morning, friends. Can I request the Sergeant at Arms and our volunteers to please go to the dining area and outside the hall and request everyone to come and join us. Request all the Rotaractor volunteers to help us with this, please. Just go into the hall, go outside the hall and to the dining area. Request everyone to come. We will be starting in 5 minutes. Friends who are already here in the hall, I want to give you all a small task. Our Minister for Women and Child Welfare will be having an interactive session, but it's a very short session today. So, if you have any questions for the Minister, please give it to Ashwini. Ashwini. Yeah. Please give it to Ashwini. You can just should I share your number so that we can send you the questions? Yeah. She'll speak to you all now.
A very good morning to everyone. To all the Rotarians present in the hall, if you would like us to ask a couple of questions to the Honorable Minister, please WhatsApp it to me on my number, and I'm sure most of you know my number. I repeat the number, 72593 If you have any questions to be asked to the Honorable Minister, please WhatsApp the question to me, or I will be near the stage. You can come and share your questions. Thank you.
Friends, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Can you hear me? Is the audio clear? Wonderful. How was yesterday? How was the Josh? Thank you, friends. Yesterday was a very long day for all of us. And one thing that stood out was the cooperation extended by each and every one of you to make yesterday's sessions interesting, informative. Without the support of all the Rotarians, none of what happened yesterday would have been that interesting. Friends, you starting the session today, can I request District Governor to please come up on stage, and First Lady Sabiha ma'am. Can I request Narsimhan from Indiranagar? Narsi, are you ready? Okay, so we're opening the session with an interfaith prayer which is being done by Rotary Bangalore Indiranagar.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, so we have Narsimhan Kannan, Fazal ur Rahman, the current president of Indiranagar, and past president Ranjit Singh Gulati will do the honors.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The Almighty is one. Let us all pray to Him. Here are a few expressions of the same. Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodaya Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwara Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Asato Ma Sadgamaya Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya Mrityoma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alameen. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Maliki yawmiddin. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in. Ihdina as-siratal mustaqim. Siratal lazina an'amta alayhim. Ghairil maghdubi alayhim. Waladdallin.
एक ओंकार सतनाम करता पुरख निर्भव निर्वैर अकाल मूरत अजूनी सैभं गुप्त साध जप आद सच जुगाद सच है भी सच नानक होसी भी सच सोचै सोच न होवई जे सोची लखवार चुपै चुप न होवई जे लाए रहा लिवतार भुखियाँ भुख न उतरे जे बन्ना फुरियाँ पार सह सियान पा लख होवन ता इक न चले नाल किव सचियारा होइए किव कूड़े टुटे पाल हुक्म रजाई चलना नानक लिखिया नाल बोले सो निहाल सत श्री अकाल.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you, Rotary Bangalore Indira Nagar, for rendering the interfaith prayer. Can I request the Rotaractor friends, volunteers to request people who are having breakfast to quickly finish their breakfast and join us here. The session is on. In about 15 minutes, we have the Minister, Smriti Irani, joining us. Friends, we now request our District Governor, Rotarian Fazil Mahmood, to give his opening remarks on the second day of the 45th District Conference, Jashn.
A very good morning to one and all. Ellargu namaskara, shubhodaya, namaskaram. At the outset, let me thank the three Rotarians from Indiranagar for invoking the blessings of the Almighty in different denominations. Chainmaker President Fazlur Rahman for Islam, Narsimhan Kannan for Hinduism and Christianity, and then Ranjit Singh Gulati for Sikhism. Thank you, all the three of you, for rendering that wonderful invocation. Dear friends, happy Easter to every one of you. Rotary International President Rajiv Pokhralji, Madam Anupamaji, Chainmaker Presidents, Chainmaker Leaders of the District, Chainmaker Rotarians, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you would have enjoyed the first day of the conference when we celebrated service to humanity, Jashn, yesterday. But unfortunately, because of the heavy rains, let us take it as the blessings of the Almighty that it poured and we had to shift everything inside. And on behalf of the conference team and on our behalf, I would apologize for the yesterday evening's program because it was shifted right here and probably we could not give you the entertainment which was planned by the district conference team. And I'm sure you had enjoyed yesterday's program. We had address by RIPR, past district governor, Rajiv Pokhralji in the morning, and then followed by our Pujya Swami Sukhbanandaji's inaugural address, and of course, the first session, club service. I am sure you would have enjoyed Professor Krishna Gowda delivering his speech in Kannada, and his humor and wit, I think every one of us enjoyed. He conveyed the messages what Rotary wants in the form of humor and wit, and I'm sure that has gone well, and everyone did take it well, and they were looking out for such good speakers in the day. And of course, the next session was on youth service, where we had the youth icons being presented here by Rotary Bangalore, and I'm sure the avenues of service who did give the insight into what avenues of service work has gone by in the last 9.5 months. And then you must have heard Mrs. Smita Hemige, who did give you a wonderful insight into how Rotary can be branded. And of course, the cake for last evening, yesterday was our Sujit, who said how we got to empathize and how 2 minutes can change someone's life. I'm very happy that most of the Rotarians were very happy about it, and they did say that we would like to have more speakers, and few of them have already booked him for the future events. And I'm sure you will have as good speakers as what were yesterday. The conference programs team have lined up a wonderful program for this day. Please relax, sit back and enjoy. Let me thank Rotarians of Midtown for being a lot of support to us, and all the other Rotarians who are session sponsors. And I'm very happy to say that the COG and the RIPR dinner in his honor was on Friday at Hotel Bangalore International. The COG also was well attended. We had a lot of good interactive session there, and then followed by an honor dinner to RIPR and His Gracious and Anupama ma'am, which was well attended. Let me thank all the Chainmaker presidents and the leaders of the board for being with us that evening. And of course, thanks to Rotarians from Indiranagar for giving out that wonderful entertainment that evening. And my dear friends, you all saw the district governor-elect Jitendra Nanerja ji being presented yesterday along with his teams. I wish all of you all the best. There are so many leaders in this year who will be taking over in different roles next year. I am sure, let us serve and change lives for the next 75 days, when we can imagine what Rotary would be in the year next. So a wonderful thanks and appreciation to the conference team for the wonderful efforts they have put. I am sure they have lined up wonderful experience and eloquent speakers for the day. Please relax, sit back, and enjoy. Thank you, dear friends, for being with us here on a Sunday morning and being here at the inaugurals. Thanks a lot. Have a nice day and a nice interactive session today. Thank you.
Thank you, Governor. May now request our Rotary International President's representative, PDG Rotarian Rajiv Prokral, to please join us on stage and address the gathering.
Good morning, friends. It seems you have not had your breakfast. Can we hear that louder? Good morning. Yes, come on. You have to start your day with all energy. That's what you have to do. We're going to have a great day today. And we had an excellent day yesterday. Let me congratulate the team here, the conference team. I think they did an excellent job. Did they not? Was it not a good first day? Yes, it was an excellent first day, and I'm sure you all enjoyed. And me and my wife, Anu, I think we had an excellent time yesterday. Fantastic sessions and great hospitality. I tell you, I as a Nepali, I always thought we were the best in hospitality, but you have even beat us. The Bangalore people, the Rotarians of Bangalore, your hospitality has been excellent. My wife was very close to tears yesterday seeing your hospitality. So thank you to all for the excellent first day that you gave us. And I'm sure we are going to have yet another good day today. And my congratulations, of course, to the district governor and the first lady. I think they have done an excellent job here. And of course, without the support of each and every one of you there, I'm sure they would not have been able to do such a wonderful program. So I wish all the best to each and every one of you. And I'm sure I'll have something to say in the afternoon during the closing session. Let's start with the session. Good luck and have a great day. Thank you.
Friends, okay, one more request to all the Rotaractors. Can you just request everyone who's standing outside to come into the hall, as well as go over to the dining area. The sergeants, Mirza sir and Praveen Ranka, please request everyone to come into this hall. Friends, we will be going online to have an interactive session with the Minister for Women and Child Development, the Union Minister for Women and Child Development, in about 5 to 7 minutes. We will have her join us for 30 minutes, and we hope to have a good, great session with her.
My Bill Book, India's #1 GST billing and accounting software, which is trusted by 60 lakh plus businesses across India. Let's see what makes My Bill Book the best choice for all businesses. You can make professional GST and non-GST bills in just 30 seconds and share them over WhatsApp. Manage your inventory with features like low stock reminders and auto stock adjustments. Send automated reminders and collect pending payments faster using multiple online methods. Generate more than 20 business reports like GST report, sales summary, stock report, and many more to track your business performance. Slow internet or no internet, no problem. My Bill Book works even without an internet connection. Add multiple users like salesman, stock manager, accountant, etc. and manage your business centrally. Create business cards and greetings with your business logo and share them over WhatsApp. Get 24/7 support over chat, call, or WhatsApp in any language. My Bill Book is available to you on mobile as well as desktop. Make the right choice for your business today. My Bill Book, India's #1 GST billing and accounting software, which is trusted by 60 lakh plus businesses across India. Let's see what makes My Bill Book the best choice for all businesses.
Hello. Oh, okay, okay.
A very good morning to all the Rotarians and friends of Rotary. Can you please settle down? Am I audible? Upendra?
Yeah, you are audible.
Thank you. Can you see us?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks. Thank you. Also, we're also live on YouTube. The link will be shared in the respective WhatsApp groups. We are also live on YouTube. We're also live on YouTube. The links will be shared in the respective WhatsApp group. You can also watch us live on YouTube. Start Rotary Jashn 2022.
Namaskar.
To track your slow internet or no internet, no problem.
A very good morning, everyone. Good morning, our Honorable Minister of Women and Child Development, Smriti Zubin Irani. A hearty welcome to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Born on the 23rd March 1976, Mrs. Smriti Zubin Irani was elected to the Rajya Sabha, the upper house of the Indian Parliament, representing the state of Gujarat in year 2011. In August 2017, she was re-elected to Rajya Sabha from the state of Gujarat. In 2019 general election, she was elected to Lok Sabha from Amethi. Mrs. Irani is currently the Union Minister for Women and Child Development. She was the Union Minister for Human Resource Development from May 2014 to July 2016, Minister for Information and Broadcasting from July 2017 to May 2018, and Minister for Textiles from July 2016 to July 2021. She is India's youngest Union Cabinet Minister in the government and the first woman to hold office as Union Minister for Human Resource Development and as Union Minister of Textiles. She has previously served in the organization in various posts such as National Secretary, 5-term member of the BJP National Executive, Vice President of BJP Maharashtra Youth Wing, BJP Maharashtra State Secretary, National Vice President, and as National President of BJP Women's Wing, has significantly and successfully pursued permanent commission for women in the Indian Army by facilitating legal aid to women officers. She has also launched Saksham, the first ever vision document released by any political organization in India, which underlines policies, programs, and implementation tools for the upliftment of the differently abled in India. In the 126th Assembly of the Inter-Parliamentary Union, Mrs. Smriti Zubin Irani was unanimously elected as the member representing the Asia-Pacific region to the task force responsible for establishing the first ever committee for young parliamentarians in the IPU. At the same assembly, Mrs. Irani was also unanimously elected by member nations as rapporteur for the Standing Committee on Sustainable Development, Finance and Trade. The World Economic Forum has named Mrs. Irani as the Young Global Leader from India for the year 2015. A hearty welcome to you, ma'am. As the Minister requested, this would be an interactive session, and we would be asking a few questions, and she will answer to the questions. First thing, ma'am, as a woman, in your journey, what do you think were the two obstacles for women empowerment, and how have you overcome it?
I think one needs to look at life from a prism of opportunities and not obstacles. The minute we look at a circumstance from a negative perspective, we tend to either roadblock ourselves to finding early solutions, we tend to enhance our own anxieties about the problem, or for that matter, we tend to presume that we are incapable or incapacitated to find solutions. Individually, when you look at problems, you tend to be overwhelmed by them. I, on the other hand, looked at my life from the prism of opportunities. And that is why, if you ask me what can deliver solutions to you early, irrespective of your gender, I think that if you look at every life circumstance which is positioned as a challenge, as an opportunity to either learn, re-strategize, or for that matter, exhibit your talents, much positivity can be accrued to you. So if you look at the question that you posed as to what are the two challenges, I think I would say that irrespective of gender, I come from a socio-economically challenged background. I was not somebody who was born to a very, very rich family. In fact, my family was less than lower middle class. However, because I was not from great economic circumstances, I realized very early in life, and my parents ingrained this in me, that it is exceptional hard work and your own efforts that will get you a position in life, or for that matter, some kind of success in life. So the conditioning from early childhood to work hard stood me in good stead. Secondly, my parents have always ensured that we were not bound by knowledge which is only conforming itself to textbooks. I think that one of the greatest reasons that I today have a modicum of success with my debating skills or my presentation skills is because at a very early age in life, I took to reading. So for me, these two issues became, in fact, instrument to success. The fact one, that I recognized that I needed to work harder than many of my own colleagues. And secondly, the fact that I read not for getting a certificate of any kind, but read so that I could be enriched by the knowledge that we have at hand.
Thank you, ma'am. We also know a lot of work is being done by your ministry towards women and child welfare and development. In your perspective, what is the one most important thing that still lags behind and needs to work to be done? It can be in terms of policy or can also be in terms of implementation.
One needs to recognize that we are a 1.3 billion plus population. Hence, problems or challenges will continue to evolve. What is needed is a steadfastness in ensuring that we deliver and continue to deliver solutions. That we will live in a utopian state where all problems will vanish is not my contention, is not also the position that I take. I think that one needs to recognize that as an administration person, you need to highlight solutions that can come from multiple voices, given the diversity of our country. Secondly, you need to recognize that you need a dedicated stance to delivering solutions because problems will evolve and continue to do so. For instance, malnutrition is an issue which the Prime Minister has been battling at the nation and at the state level, especially when he was Chief Minister, for the past 20 years as an administrator. And he started a program called Poshan Abhiyan. Today, that program that was started 4 years ago has created an administrative institutional delivery mechanism for over 9 crore children and women in the country. The endeavor of the Prime Minister is to ensure that the nutritional needs of pregnant, lactating women and children below the age of 6 are met. Additionally, the Prime Minister ensured that women, especially from the poorer section, receive direct benefit transfers into their bank accounts when they are pregnant so that they can be inspired to receive institutional delivery mechanisms. They can be, in some way, in a collaboration with civic society and hospitals at large, be told about the benefits of inoculation and antenatal testings and checkups with doctors. I'm proud to say that this program of the Prime Minister called the Pradhan Mantri Matra Vandana Yojana Abhiyan today has served over 2 crore 70 lakh women by transferring 10,000 crore rupees into their bank accounts. And you have seen correspondingly under the aegis of the health ministry that the number of women who now are a part of institutional delivery of their children has improved drastically. Maternal mortality rates have come down. And I think that that is an indication that the government is consistent in its efforts to ensure that irrespective of the challenges that confront us, we in government, in collaboration with state governments, will continue to deliver solutions.
Thank you, ma'am. The next question, ma'am. In your view, do you think the corporates, the private sector, and organizations like us, Rotary, could do more help in women and child welfare and development in general? If so, how would you like organizations like us, the Rotary to do more in this area?
Well, not many people know that I've been a Rotractor in my life. And I think that given that, and I'm an honorary Rotarian, there is much that the organization can do on issues of education, health, and nutrition. I would appeal to Rotarians who have gathered today to reach out to the district magistrate. Every district magistrate is now endowed with the not only responsibility but with a platform under the nutrition committee so that well-meaning citizens can attach themselves to Anganwadis to donate fruits for poor children, to ensure that if you are celebrating a birth anniversary, a marriage anniversary, that is a day that, apart from the fact that you will enjoy and celebrate with your loved ones, you can also donate food items that you so desire and you like for children to take or partake in. If you like, you can donate to the nearest Anganwadi early childhood education materials like toys to the Anganwadi closest to you. If you so desire, you can contribute to building of infrastructure within the Anganwadi systems. So there is much that can be done by Rotarians. Like I said, one of the link officers to the same is the district collector, the district magistrate.
Thank you, ma'am. Keeping environment in mind, Rotary has been promoting sustainable products in a big way. And now, since you're the Minister for Women and Child Development, I want to know how Rotary and the government can join hands in eliminating one-time disposable products. Because I think that's one of the major cause for the landfill. And here in Rotary, we promote menstrual cups and cloth pads, and we've been doing MHM in a big way. So how can the Rotary join hands with government in promoting this?
Well, menstrual cups are basically plastic and not degradable. And that is why, in my opinion, and humbly so, I've never supported menstrual cup only from the environmental perspective. However, with regards to disposal of sanitary pads, you're correct.
Yeah.
You need incinerators to help dispose of that waste at a basic level, which is at the Zilla level. You need to ensure again that the school premises, especially government-owned buildings, can have those setups donated by Rotary. There can be a very conscious effort that is delivered as a solution where removal of plastic waste, and again, you can be in touch with district administration to see how can you give the best technologies possible to the district administration and help resolve those challenges from an environmental point of view at the grassroots level. Additionally, if you'd like to participate in awareness campaigns, I think schools are a great and colleges are a great way to begin them. One on issues of environment and sustainability is the recycle, reuse subject. How does that become a life mantra for our youngsters is something that Rotary can contribute to. The second, when you talk about even issues like nutrition, many challenges for nutrition stem when children do not wash hands and eat. So there has been a hand wash campaign that the government and agencies like UNICEF have been doing in schools across the country. Rotary can join and follow suit.
Thank you. And you did speak about Anganwadi and about child education. We here at Rotary 3190, we are proud to say that we are taking care of more than 200 Anganwadis, 1,000 days mother and child program. And that's ongoing, and the numbers are increasing every year, year on year, ma'am.
I'm grateful for the services of Rotary. The fact that you today partake in a Jashn, which is a celebration of your service to humanity, speaks volumes of not only your capacity but also your compassion. But I'm hopeful that you don't limit your contribution to only Anganwadis. For instance, the Government of India in every district has denoted a one-stop crisis center, which means women who are victims of violence can seek psychosocial counseling, medical and police and legal help under one roof in the one-stop center at a district level. 704 such one-stop centers are currently operational in the country. 300 more one-stop centers are to be established in the next 2 financial years. Together in collaboration with women helplines, we have in this government seen that close to 70 lakh women who are victims of violence or women in distress have received support in the past 3 years from these services. If as Rotarians, you can take the contact details of the one-stop center closest to you and make it available to public at large, and especially women's groups, I think that will be a great service and add one more feather to your cap.
Thank you, ma'am. Another question for you was, in terms of vocational services for women, and the question was, can the government start vocational training services, especially in the rural area, between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m., where it helps all the women in the rural sector to, for them to be skillful, they can develop and also get employment, especially, once the ladies of the house complete all their chores at home, and the time between 11 and 2, can the government help us establish vocational training centers for women?
I think that there are two biases and prejudices that are enveloped in the question that you posed to me. One, you presume that women's chores get over and they have time between 11 and 2. Secondly, you presume that I will make a policy announcement here in a Rotary meeting. I think you'll be mindful of the fact that there is a very robust ministry, the first time in the history of our country that the Prime Minister set up a skill development machinery in this country, which was serviced through the Ministry of Skill Development. That there is a robust framework at the state and the district level to ensure that skilling is given. If Rotary wants to add to it, I'm more than happy to celebrate that input of yours as well. However, to show you how the government supports female enterprise at the grassroots, I would like to highlight that over 70 lakh self-help groups and 8 crore women, till now from the Ministry of Rural Development, have received over 4,85,000 crores directly into their bank accounts, so that they can be entrepreneurial in nature at the grassroots. Similarly, the Mudra Yojana was not gender inclined. However, 32 crore loans have been given out under the Mudra Yojana. 68% of the beneficiaries have been women. And this is a segment which is known popularly as the SME segment, where the credit needs of women have been financed. So I am of the opinion that yes, there have been many credit avenues and skilling avenues that the government has pronounced and Rotary can take part in it. One of the greatest skill sets, and I see a glimpse of ladies today in the audience, one or two of them are typing away furiously on their mobile phones. Yes, how are you, madam? And I must say that 3 years ago, if you told people across the world that women in our country in the rural landscape are trying to get digitally literate, you would be scoffed at as Indians. But today I'm very proud to say that over 2.5 crore Indian women in the grassroots have been made digitally literate and skilled under the PM Disha program. So much has been done with regards to digital literacy and enablement of digital skill amongst women, and I'm hopeful that Rotary will also add to it.
Thank you, ma'am. Also to mention or highlight, we have signed an MOU with Government of Karnataka for making state 100% literate through adult literacy by 2025. And also, we have an initiative called Grama Lakshmi. It is a program from our district for training women in the village to empower them. And this year...
Thank you. But before you go on and before I leave and take the last question, I have one request, since you're doing much on education. The Government of India, in collaboration with state governments, started an effort called Kanya Pravesh Utsav. Those girl children who are out of school between the ages of 11 to 14, we have identified 5 lakh such girls across the country. We are now ensuring that they get enrolled back into school. As Rotarians, can you see how many such girls can be helped come back to the school systems, courtesy your support? If on the issue of Kanya Pravesh Utsav you can contribute, you will forever have my gratitude. And if you permit me, now I'll take the last question.
Sure, ma'am. So before that, another announcement or important highlight I would like to say is this year we've introduced something called the Girls on Wheels, where we provide bicycles for kids to go to school, especially in the rural areas. And it's been a successful project launched this year. And also we have built plenty of comfort stations for girls just to bring them back to school. The last question is, ma'am, what is that you want to convey to us and for the women, especially our women Rotarians here, to come out, to do more, to achieve more? What is that you want to convey to us?
Women have come out and are achieving more, that's why they are women. But it is fascinating for me why, as women, we keep asking for messages only for women. Have you ever seen a platform where a man has stood on a mic and said, what is a message for men? I think one of the greatest services we can do for women is to stop asking for only singular advice for women. If things need to change, then men need as much advice as women do.
Wow, amazing. And our next world leader, Rotary World Leader, is our first RI president, will be a woman Rotarian Jennifer Jones. And we look forward to working
As
with...
we say in Hindi, der aaye thusta hai. Thank you so much for this lovely conversation on a Sunday morning. My respects to all the Rotarians who have continuously contributed under the aegis of this much celebrated organization, and my gratitude for this conversation and for this invitation this morning.
Thank you, ma'am.
Jashn, it is a celebration of your compassion and humanity. I hope that you continue to celebrate the art of giving back to society each day and every day. Thank you for your service.
Thank you. Thank you for taking your time out. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Friends, how was the session with the Honorable Minister? Can we hear a big round of applause? I think all of you all had a good breakfast. And clapping hands is free for everybody. Can we hear a big round of applause again? Thank you. I want to wish all of you all a very happy Easter. Yeah. And I just got a request from a co-president that please give Ashwini a round of applause. The presidents are looking out for each other. Friends, moving on, we now have the overview of membership development. I request membership directors Rotarian Kumaraswamy and Rotarian Shivanand Bellare to please come up and take us through the membership development this year.
Very, very good morning to all of you. Membership team, can we have you on stage, please? Okay, I think we had some lessons that we've learned yesterday. So can we try that out, please? May I request all of you to please stand up for 1 minute. Just everyone, please stand up in your place. Okay, now lift up your right hand. Take it behind your neck and pat yourselves. So this is because you are part of one of the best districts in the world. And so let's have a big round of applause for all of you. Please take your seat. Yes. Yeah. May I request RIPR PDG Rajiv Pokhrel ji, gracious wife Anupama ji and Sabiha ji to please join us on stage. Can we have the presentation on, please? So, a very, very good morning once again from the membership District 3190 team, which is led by DMC Rotarian Kumar Swami and, of course, ably guided by our Lieutenant Governor membership DGND Rotarian Srinivas Murthy sir. So, let's have some highlights for the year. We started out on 6,167 members at the beginning of the year, and as on 14th April 2022, we are on 6,955, a net gain of 788 members so far, with a growth of 12.7%. We started out with 154 clubs at the beginning of the year. We are currently at 162 with a net gain of 8 clubs currently. Well, when we talk about our total membership of 6,955, we have 1,349 lady Rotarians as part of our Rotary family with a percentage of 19.4%. Women in Rotary in 2021 was 1142. Women in Rotary in 21-22 is 1,349 with a net gain of 18% for the year. Now for the youth in Rotary, we started out with members of 706 members at 1st July, and we are now having members below 40 age of 937 with a net increase in 32% across our district. A very, very healthy sign indeed. Yeah. So these are the 13 new clubs that have been started. I'll just tell the names of the clubs: Rotary Bangalore Gulmohar, Rotary Bangalore Nyanakshi, Rotary Bangalore Nexus, Bilvapriya Belavi, Tumkur Prerna, Nartanpuri Kunigal, E-Club of Utkrishta, Bangalore Mahalakshmi Central, Hoysala Prime, Kudur Central, Neo Bangalore, Bangalore Karunadu, and Bangalore Kamadenu. So these are the 13 new clubs that have started in this Rotary year. Can we have a big round of applause for the sponsor clubs? Well, we have the best additions in the district. E-Club of Utkrishta with 57 new members this year. Rotary Bangalore, our doyen of Rotary 3190 with 44 new members. Rotary Banashankari with 37 new members. Rotary Kalyan as well with 37 new members. Rotary Vidyananpura with 44 new members. Rotary Gulmohar, 33 new members. Rotary Platinum City with 21 new members. Rotary Southwest, 19 new members. Rotary Junction, 15 new members. And then Rotary Lakeside, Rotary Kanakpura Road, and Rotary Palmville with 12 new members. A big round of applause for these clubs. Let us look at the clubs outside Bangalore. Rotary Nittur with 21 new members for this year. Rotary Sakare Nadu Mandya with 19. Rotary Tirupati with 13. Magadi Central 11. Tumkur Central 9. And Hoskote Central, Nelamangala and Srinivaspura Central with 8 new members each in the current year. A big round of applause for these clubs. So let's have some hidden figures about the membership. Though we have gained 788 members, we have lost 795 members in the first 3-4 months of the new year. So actually, the Changemaker presidents have added 1,583 members. Hats off to the Changemaker presidents. A big round of applause to them. Can we ask all the presidents to please stand and be recognized? Changemaker presidents, a big round of applause. 1,583 members. Okay, we are very happy that we have 19.4% lady members in our district, but do you know that the average of membership of ladies in Rotary is 25.6%. So I can only say one thing, like how Smriti Irani was in Delhi, Delhi बहुत दूर है, अभी दिल्ली बहुत दूर है. And then when we say about the new clubs chartered, as we said, 13 new clubs were chartered, but we lost 5 clubs. So that's why we have a net gain of only 8. So these are the hidden facts of membership. And lastly, yes, 45 clubs in this year have actually shrunk in membership. So these are some of the not so pleasant facts, but just like we said, Delhi bahut dur hai, there is one more trailer. Picture abhi baki hai mere dost, so we still have 3 months to go. Let's take 3190 to new heights. And then let's celebrate some achievements. We are number 4 in overall membership in the entire world, in entire Rotary membership world. Our Zone 7 stands first in Rotary in addition in this current year. We are number 2 in Zone 7 in membership. And we are top 6 in the Rotary world in addition. And only with your support, we are going to be the number 1 club, number 1 district in the world when it comes to Rotary addition. So can we have a big round of applause for the membership support from all the clubs? Thank you.
Wonderful presentation, Shiv. As we planned at the beginning of the year, we have planned for 20 to 25 clubs. Out of that, 13 clubs have been chartered and remaining 7 clubs are in the pipeline. With all your support, definitely we reach our goals and we will be number 1 in the zone and second or third place in the world. Thank you. Thanks for all the cooperations, presidents. Let we join hands to bring one, each one bring one. Thank you.
Now, some very pleasant news that we have. May we invite the president of E-Club of Utkrishta on stage, Rotarian Dr. Subhashini. Please come on to stage, please. So you must be wondering, Utkrishta is a new club. You saw it in the list of the new clubs. They started out with only 34 members at the beginning of the year, but they are currently on 87 members, and the president of E-Club of Utkrishta, Dr. Subhashini, has introduced over 50 members by herself. So we have all, actually in our district, we have stopped counting. We have stopped counting how many she has introduced. So in the presence of our Rotary International President's representative, PDG Rajiv Pokhrelji, we would like to pin her with an achievement pin for membership. It's actually going to be a very pleasant surprise for the membership team because RI President's representative, PDG Rajiv Pokhrelji, wants to speak a few words when it comes to membership. I would request him to please come and address us. Before Rajiv ji speaks, I would like to just tell that IPDG Rajiv Pokhrel ji has the distinction that in his tenure as district governor, 24 new clubs were started in his district with a net addition, with an addition of 1,400 plus and net addition of 1,100 plus. So I think we are really, really lucky to have you here, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Good morning once again to everybody. Are we having a great time? Are you having a great time? Yes. See, I'm a loud guy. Rotary is a loud organization. We all Rotarians have to be loud. So are we having a good time? Yes, that's good. Okay, friends, I'd like to thank the district governor for giving this. I asked for 5 minutes for the simple reason because I have to say a few words on membership because our RI President Shekhar Da has really taken this very, very seriously. First of all, I would like to congratulate the district team, the membership team for doing the excellent job. I think they have done an excellent job so far. Yes, that clap should be louder. Think of your hair, and clap. But I would say this is not enough. We can do more. We have 2.5 months left. Fantastic performance so far, but I think you have to push more. Last year, I think you had a net growth of about 1,300. So, DG Fazal, you have to take that challenge of last year. Try to cross that 1,300. And the presidents, let's have the presidents standing once again. The presidents of this year. Can you stand? Okay. How many of you would want to open one club at least? Presidents. How many of you would want to do that? See, this is the only opportunity as a president you are going to get that. And that opportunity, if you miss it, you'll never be able to again get it. So, at least for the rest of your life, you can say proudly, yes, when I was the president, I opened at least one club. So can you do that? It's not very difficult. Look around places where there are no clubs. Look around places where many clubs are doing their community service. Maybe they need a club there. And that's how I did, when I was a governor. The 24 clubs was in a country like Nepal, it's very difficult because it's not spread out. It's very difficult. But I looked around places where there were no clubs. And that is where I, tapped the people there and told them about Rotary, talked to them, and that's how we got clubs. And it was not easy. It was a challenge. I think I don't know if I mentioned this, but it was a challenge given to our world membership chair this year, our director last year, Kamal Sangvi. He just called me one fine day while I was having coffee, and he said, Rajiv, I want to have 2 clubs every month in your district. And at that time, when he said, I had not even opened 2 clubs. And I had only about 9 months left, 8 or 9 months left. But I said, okay, Kamal, it's going to be very difficult, but I will take the challenge. And it happened because the assistant governors and the presidents helped me out with that. So I'm sure you got a fantastic district governor who's so committed, and I think his team is going to push you, his team is going to help you, his team is going to motivate you, but you are the people who have to do. You are the people who have to get into the action. So at least 1,500 members. I'm going to say this to the RI president because the RI president is going to be visiting you in the first week of May. So before he arrives here, I'm going to tell him, yes, 3190 has promised at least 1,500 members. DZ Fazal, is that okay? If I say 1,500 members to RI president? Fantastic. Let's hear for that. Come on, let's hear for that. But friends, more than that, the most important thing is your retention. Like I said yesterday, Rotary has lost more members, than the members that have come in. So you really have to concentrate on your retention, especially in the last 2 months of this year. I know last year, Nagendra did an excellent job. He got like so many members and he opened like so many clubs. I think he also deserves a big round of applause. Give your IPDG a big round of applause. I think he has done an excellent job last year. But friends, Nagendra was telling me in the last 2 days, he lost 400 members. Otherwise, your district would have been #1 in the world as far as membership gain was concerned. But that was just in last 2 days. So DG Fazal, you really have to take this very, very seriously, and especially the presidents. Please make sure you retain them. It's so important. Otherwise, it'd be like, that game we used to play when we were kids, like snake and ladder, You climb up, and when the month of June comes, then all of a sudden you get into the mouth of the snake and you fall right at the bottom. So please make sure that does not happen. Please retain your members. Look after them. Talk to them, especially the ones who have joined this year and last year. These are the members who leave the most, because we have seen, the study has said, the first 3 years is very important for new members. So please concentrate on the members who joined last year and the ones who joined this year. Please look after them, ask them what they want. Have they got the, when they join the club, have their expectations have been fulfilled or not? You know, you have to do your homework. Otherwise, all the hard work that you have put in for last 9 months is just going to go down the drain. So can I have your word? Can I tell the RI president, come July 1st, 3190 is going to have 1,500 plus net growth. Yes, presidents? Louder, yes? Great. So I wish you all the best, and I'm sure you will be very, very successful because you've got a fantastic district governor who's so committed and is so motivating, so I'm sure you will be able to achieve that. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. May I now request Lieutenant Governor Projects, Rotarian Mahadev Prasad, to please come up on stage and take us through the focus area projects that has been done this year.
Good morning. Thank you, Satish. Thank you, DG. I'll just go through the reports of the 7 focus areas. Let us start with the peace and conflict resolution. Thanks to Dr. B.D. Patel, a brainstorming session on Vishwa Shanti, universal peace through 4-way test was conducted by the counselor, Dr. B.D. Patil, under the able guidance of Ram Sheshu and international motivator on 6/12/2021, sponsored by RC Bangalore. Promoting peace at 6 levels and individual, that is between husband and wife, entire family, neighbors, surroundings, ward, street, city, nation. And Dr. Kiran Kumar coordinated with the government officials in rescue operations of students from the war-torn Ukraine and helped 13,756 students to reach their destinations. Some of them were from Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, and Nepal. Rotary brigades educating girls to maintain peace at school and home also, to handle peacefully the puberty situation, emotions. Rotary Spandana giving peace tips to students and parents together. RC Lakeside explaining parents how peace and home apartments can improve the performance of children in turning out them to be a useful citizen. Yoga for World Peace 2018, and yoga can do wonders in your life. That was the theme. And maintaining peace when the world is in harmony. Can we have Mohammed Tasleel? Tasleel, are you there? Okay. Okay. Now we'll take up water and sanitation. Under the water and sanitation, which was one of the very important aspect, we have covered water conservation aspect with aerators, rainwater harvest installation at government school, drinking water system in the different government schools, wash in schools projects, and Kalyani revival at Anekal, and one more project at Pavgada, that is lake rejuvenation. Please note, we all talk about water scarcity for our next generation, and if we do not work towards the water conservation, I'm sure that thinking of water scarcity will become true. Regarding education, from the literacy side, gifted 2.5 lakh masks to SSLC examination. Margam, in partnership with Career Guidance team, reached out to around 5,000 students in 90 days. Vidya Setu benefited around 65,000 students, and Vidya Nidhi 25,000 SSLC students have been benefited. Conducted around 10,000 teachers training program. Around 800 teachers were awarded with Nation Builder Awards. 250 e-Shala systems are on the annual and reach out to government schools. 35 happy schools and 40 happy Anganawadis were successfully donated. My Happy book to 800 students. Around 100 sanitizers stands have been provided. In Sahakarita, around 12,500 computers in government has been provided to government colleges and polytechnic. Under maternal and child care, 2-3 projects have been done. Mainly our under menstrual hygiene, a village near Rajan Kunte has been adopted, and the complete village has been adopted with our menstrual hygiene programs. And under zero waste ward, zero waste ward has been taken up under slum development program under Hosabelko. Under economic development, Grama Lakshmi program has been taken up at Yelahanka, Kolar, and other places. There is a good response from the purchasers, and a lot of activities have been taken up under Grama Lakshmi. Thank you. That's all from our focus areas projects.
Thank you, Lieutenant Governor Rotary Mahadev Prasad. Friends, now we're coming to the most awaited part of the conference, the session on community service. Can I request Anil Rao Paila, where he is? Anil? So our guests are sitting outside in the room. They will be coming into the hall now. Friends, I think they'll take about 2 minutes to come. In the meantime, I want to express the district conference team's gratitude to Prestige Group, who've been our platinum sponsor. We also have Jagdale Industries, who has supported us in this conference. In fact, I want to request, or rather, it is my sincere request that there is a table there with the Midtown members. Can I please ask you all to stand up and be recognized? The members of Rotary Bangalore Midtown, please give them a big round of applause. They have helped us from day one, and Vishu has been our counselor. In fact, Satish Manandi has supported us with 50,000 rupees. We have F.R. Singhvi, who gave us ₹1 lakh. We have Kuresh, who gave us 1 lakh. We have Midtown being one of the session sponsors with 1.5 lakhs. Friends, this club has made a difference to the district conference team. Thank you once again, Rotary Bangalore Midtown. Give them a big round of applause, please. Is Rotarian Parthsarthi here from Agneya? Partha, please give Partha a big round of applause for connecting us to Jagdale Industries and helping us with the sponsorship. And of course to our Sridhar Ramurthy President. Thank you. We have a lot of clubs who have been our session sponsors. I want to thank all of them. Every session we have been giving them a felicitation. We also have Spookfish, who has given us 50,000, again contribution through Parthasarthi from Agneya. Many more names are there. We will read out as we go along. So we have Padma Shri Venkatesh walking into the room. Please welcome him with a big round of applause. Allah. Okay, so friends, I'm going to request the president of Rotary Bangalore Lakeside, Kashi. They are our session sponsors and we thank them with a lot of gratitude. Kashi will do a small presentation about their club.
Good morning, friends. Eldriku namaskara, namaste. It gives me immense pleasure to represent Rotary Bangalore Lakeside at District Conference JASHN and welcome you all for community service session where we are celebrating service to humanity. At Lakeside, we have a vision to create an inclusive, collaborative, enthusiastic, and vibrant club driving high-impact projects and core values of fellowship, integrity, diversity, and service and leadership. And we believe, slow and steady, our club is moving in that direction. A brief introduction about our club. Our club was chartered in 2009. We are a 12-year-old club, was sponsored by Rotary Bangalore, Indiranagar. Currently, we are 58 members with 24 women members. So this year, we have grown 28%. In terms of focus areas, as a club, we do pretty much all the focus areas with the help of community, and we have few international partners and sister clubs. In terms of association, we are associated with several service partners in our community. We'll go over those. As a whole, it's a community-driven club where we are involved with, we are associated with NGOs, we are associated with 3 PHCs, couple of three government schools, and a lot of healthcare partners. Just few insight of summary of projects that we have done this year. In all, in last 9.5 months, we have done service project over 200, and with an intrinsic value of over 2 crores. One highlight of this year has been that this year we have been featured 16 times in Rotary News, and also we got featured in the cover page of Rotary News Plus of March edition. In terms of blood donation camp, we have done 12 drives so far and collected 781 units. In terms of tree plantation drive, we have done 6 and overall done saplings of 3,700. In terms of survey meal, we have done 26 drives, and also served over 2,000 meals. On Zero Hunger project, we have done 4 drives so far of over 10,000 kgs of dry ration. In terms of N95 masks, we collaborated with 40 Rotary clubs and 5 Rotaract clubs, and we have done donation of 1 lakh masks. In terms of surgical masks, we have done 12 drives with 72,000 targeted to frontline health workers. So here is a glimpse of overall service projects across different focus areas. You can see almost all focus areas we have done our projects. It shows the number of projects in terms of percentage, at the same time in terms of cost that we have done. The top being disease prevention and basic education literacy. So few flagship project, I just want to briefly give about few flagship project of our club. In terms of environment, Rotary Bangalore Lakeside has adopted a park. It's called as the Blur Park since 2014. So we have been maintaining that park. So it's on the lake bed, and if you can see, the park was taken over from horticulture department and now it is with lake department. We have been maintaining that. It's a prime. It's on Outer Ring Road. It's a prime project for us in terms of public image and community goodwill. We are committed to expand the scope of this and outreach this in other focus areas like renewable energy, installation of solar gadgets, and in fact want to go one step ahead and adopt a street actually. So we almost touch about 10,000 people on a daily basis at this park and this lake. So it's a proud project for us. The second project, which is very close to Rotary Bangalore Lakeside, is the Crush project. It's a daycare center project. Since 2017, we have been running a daycare center where we give free education and free food targeted to some kids for daily wages migrant community. So we have been partnered with Naujivan Mahila Pragati Kendra, who provide us a service as a service partner, and we have been associated with 8 Crush. The model has been so well received that Azim Premji Foundation has liked it so much that they have given us a grant of 62 lakhs to set up 2 more crushes. Of the 2, one we have already opened in Anandapuram, Jeevan Bhima Nagar. Another one we are opening in next month. So overall, we have been associated with 10 crushes, and it touches lives of 2,000 kids. In terms of health, basic health, we have a project called Congenital Heart Detect Screening and Pediatric Heart Surgery. It is a global grant project where we do outreach camps with the help of our healthcare service partner, Fortis. And beyond that, for the positive cases, we can go on and help them in terms of child heart surgery. So this has been a global grant, and it's already 3 years old now. But we are going to expand this to next level, where we want to do outreach camps with the help of Fortis. We'll do screening to different rural parts like Kolar, Ramnagaram, Chikbalapur, like that. This is another flagship project for us. In terms of public image and fundraiser, we have a project called Bengaluru Kite Festival since 2014. It's a project where, so it's a project where it's a fundraiser for us. At the same time, it brings a lot of cultural attributes in this, so we are committed to take this forward. So now I'm going to go over quickly on some of the key service initiatives that we have done this year. In terms of scholarship, we have launched a scholarship project, and we aim to raise 1 crore rupees. In the first year of it, we have already raised 25 lakhs, and it's called as Rotary Lakeside Scholarship, where we want to do a financial assistance to underprivileged students for higher education. In terms of healthcare, we have tied up with a company called Dowsy, and the project is called Million ICU. The initiative basically is trying to set up step-down ICUs into rural. It's public sector, but probably on public sector hospitals on the rural side. So we are committed to support these projects. We already have done trials at Kidwai. In coming months, we are going to set up there about 100 beds at the cost of 25 lakhs rupees. And it's a joint project for us, our club, and also from Rotary, Dowsy, with our CSR partner. Another project that we got associated is with Kidwai Hospital. As you all know, Kidwai has a new block called Bone Marrow Transplantation Unit. It's the first of its kind in Karnataka. So they have set up this unit where they are going to do a stem cell transplantation for pediatric as well as adults. So we are happy to be partnering with this. With the help of CSR partner, we are going to help out in some of the key equipments, starting being stem cell storage equipments, and later we want to go and help them in setting up a refrigerator for stem cells, blood units, like that. So this is very close to us. It's a long-term project. We want to start in different phases. I think Sukh Sandhya, we already know, it's a district initiative with the Dream India Network, and we were happy to be partner with this, where we help to get 2 MMUs. We are looking forward to take this forward in coming days. A new project called iBreast Scan. It's a portable device. Basically, it's on breast cancer. It's a small, cute device where it can be used, portable device, handheld, can be used for awareness camps and also to do a screening for where you can try to do instead of, so this is something that we are working out. We are trying to get a healthcare partner to this, so we are going to launch this in coming months. Project Sahakarita is another project. We all know it's a Rotary RILM driven Rotary India initiative where District 3190 took the lead. Rotary Bangalore is integral part of this project, where we have already supported these projects. It's a Rotary Infosys Foundation and Government of Karnataka project. We are proud to be associated with this. So we have sponsored 337 computers this year, and going forward, we are looking for more engagement with Infosys. Vraksha Chetana is another project in terms of environment, agriculture, and uplifting the life. It's a joint project with our Sayoga partner, Kolar, where what we do is we identify 10 farmers, we give them sapling worth 10,000 rupees, and we give them, it is his land, we give him saplings, and then this is a project that we are committed to 10 farmers every year. Gift to Sustain is another cute project where we have tied up with Reforest India. Reforest India is known to give saplings, and we give them, so we identify poor families, we give ration from our side, and Reforest India gives the sapling. It's basically ration kit plus fruit bearing together. We have already done 2,000 saplings and ration kits this year. Survey meal is another concept where in our community we have identified we have identified old age homes and this thing. So I think the list is very long, but I just want to snap through once. So basically, I'll just go over. As you can see, in each areas, again, Clean Aid is a wash program. It's very cute at community level. We clean the overhead tanks with the help of a CSR partner. Rotary Ashrita is a vocational training. We train women from rural villages. So I will skip few of this. I just want to show at the end how we are able to do this, all these projects. So if you can see here, let me go to the two major points, last project. So we are part of a global grant project this year. Happy to say that this is already approved. It's an initiative from Rotary Avoidable Barrenness Committee and Rotary Clubs. Rotary Clubs Koramangala, Platinum City, Spandana, Kaban Park, South, and Rajmalal Vilas, and Rotary Lakeside being the host club of it, where we plan to establish 8 diabetic retinopathy vision center across Bangalore. So it's a project that has been already sanctioned. The cost of this project is $38,000. In coming months, we are going to set up these 8 centers where we do screening of diabetic retinopathy. Another project, it's a global grant project, which is actually, we are a foreign partner. We are trying to help Rotary Club of Lagos in Nigeria, where we want to help them in vaccination for cervical cancer. So these 2 global plans. Yeah. So this year we have done 2 crowdfunding. So that's with the help of Give India. So just want to say a few things. So we are able to do this basically because of the CSR partners that we have and the NGO partners that we have, and also healthcare partners. So thank you. So thanks for the opportunity, for the district conference team for this opportunity. We would like to thank all the donors, CSR partners, NGO partners, and most importantly, the members of Lakeside for the opportunity. So thank you, sir. Enjoy the show.
Kashi has been a rocking president this year, and he's probably done 1 project a day. So I gave him 3 minutes, 2 projects a day. That's what governor says. And if he has to present his club this year's account, I will have to give him half a day session. Maybe the governor says full session I have to give. So give him a big round of applause, please. I now request our PDG Rotarian Suresh Hari to come onto the stage and give us an overview of community service.
ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್, ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಏನು ತಿಂಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇವತ್ತು? ಸತೀಶ್, ವಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು. ನನ್ನ ರೋಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಡನ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ್ ಪುಟ್ ಇನ್ ದೇರ್. ಇದು ಪವರ್ ಹೋದರೆ ಜನರೇಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಜನರೇಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, UPS ಪವರ್ ಜನರೇಟರ್ 2 ಫೇಲು. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ UPS ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸತೀಶ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪುಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್. ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ RIPR ರಾಜೀವ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಸ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸರ್ವೀಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾ? ಹಲೋ, ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸರ್ವೀಸ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಫೌಂಡರ್ ಪಾಲಾರಿಸ್ ವೆನ್ he started, was it a community service that he started the Rotary as an organization? 1905. Anybody can tell what was it, the basic idea? Yenappa? You too much of cross-talking, I think multiple speakers here. But anyhow, it was a vocational avenue. ಏನಂದರೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ಒಬ್ಬರೊಬ್ಬರು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ರೋಟ್ರಿದು? ವಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್? ಕಂಫರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಅಸ್ ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನು? ವಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಅ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್? ನೋ, ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ವೊಕೇಶನಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಡೆವಲಪ್ ದೇರ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್. ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಡೌನ್ ಟೌನ್ ಶಿಕಾಗೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಬಂದು ಬರೀ 5-10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಫರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದು ಇದ್ದರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಶಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೆಲಸ. ಅದು ಏನು ಛತ್ರಿ ಕೆಲಸ, ಅದು ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಬೆಟರ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಅದು ಇರಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೇನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? But what our Paul Harris decided when he started the organization was, in his own words, I extracted it. But the founder vision was, whether Rotary means to us, to the world it will be known by his results. This is what the vision of our Paul Harris when he started Rotary in the world, 1905. What is the best of community service or the connect we have had in the world? Which is the best project that we have touched the world so far? Polio, very good. ಯಾವಾಗ 1979 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ನಾಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫಿಲಿಪೈನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ 6 million ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಇಮ್ಯುನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ ದಿ ಗ್ಲೋಬ್. ಈಗ ಇಡೀ ಪ್ರಪಂಚದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಲಿಯೋ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವು ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಈ ಪ್ರಪಂಚದಿಂದ ಪೋಲಿಯೋನ ನಾವು ಎರಾಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್. ಬಟ್ ಆರ್ ವಿ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ವೇ. ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದು ಒಂದು, ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಂದು. ಅದು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನಮ್ಮ ಲೇಕ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಗಳು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಬಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಹೌ ಡು ವಿ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್? ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಕೋಟ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಮಲಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದು ಆ್ಯಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಆ್ಯಪಲ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀವ್ಯಾ? ಅವ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಜನರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಬೈತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಇವರು ಏನಿಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಆ್ಯಪಲ್ ಕೊಡೋದು, ನಾನು ಕಾಯಿಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾತು ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಬಂದು ಶೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್. ಏನೆಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡುವ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸರ್ವೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಷನ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ ಥರ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಷನ್ ಇರಬೇಕು? ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಗಳು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದರು, ಒಂದು ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಬಂತು ನನಗೆ. ಅವರು ಹೀ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಸನ್ಯಾಸಿ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ಸಾಧು, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಹಿ ಕಾಲ್ಸ್ ಹಿಮ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಹಿ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಬ್ಯಾಚುಲರ್. ಹಿ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಬ್ಯಾಚುಲರ್. ನೆನ್ನೆ he is a bachelor. He doesn't know what is the other side of the coin. ಏನೇನೋ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡೇಟಿಂಗು, ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಂಗು, ಮ್ಯಾರಿಯಿಂಗು, ದೆನ್ ಸಫರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಇದು ಹ್ಯಾಪಿಯಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋರೆಲ್ಲ ಸಫರಿಂಗ್. ಒಂದು ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಆ ಲೇಡಿ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದರು. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಏನು ಸಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ. ಅವನ ಪಾಪ ಸಿಂಪಲಾಗಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಯಿತು, ಶುರು ಆಯಿತು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸಫರಿಂಗಾ? ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ನೋಡು. ಅವನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವನ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಒಂದು 40 ವರ್ಷ ತನಕ ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಈಗ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಸಫರಿಂಗ್ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. ಸ್ವಾಮಿಗಳು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹ್ಯಾಪಿಯಾಗಿರಿ, ಸಫರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಸೊ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಿ ರೈಟ್ ಇನ್ ಅವರ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಷನ್. ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಷನ್ ಅಂದರೆ, ಐ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಸ್ಟೋರೀಸ್. ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಹವ್ ರೆಡ್ ಇಟ್. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ, ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟ ಸ್ಟೋರಿಗಳಿದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಚ್ ಫೆಲೋ ವಾಸ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ಆರ್ಮ್ಸ್. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೋಗೋದು, ಸ್ನಾನ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅವನ ನಿತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರೋರ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ದಾನ ಕೊಡೋದು, ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ. ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನಂದ್ರೆ, ಅವನ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ದುಡ್ಡಿದೆ, ಡೈಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೋಗೋರು. ಒನ್ ಡೇ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕ್ವಿರಲ್ ಕೇಮ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಲಾಫಿಂಗ್. ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದು ಮಾಡೋದು ದಾನನ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಶೋನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಇವನಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಪ್ಪ ಈ ಸ್ಕ್ವಿರಲ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ಮಾರ ದಿವಸ ಅದೇ ಬಂತು. ಅವನು ಅದನ್ನು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ, ಏನು ನೀನು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಡೈಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ, ಹ್ಯಾಪಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ. ದೇ ಮೀಟ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಂತೆ, ನೀ ಏನೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಡೈಲಿ, ನಿನ್ನಿಂದ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ, ಯಾರು ಅಂತ. ಅವನು ಬಡವ, ಅವನ ಹತ್ರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನ ಮನೆ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಅವನ ಮಗು ಒಂದು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಯಾರೋ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಬಂದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಂತ, ಅವ್ರಿಗಿರೋದು 3 ಚಪಾತಿ ಅವ್ರು ರೆಡಿಯಾದರು. ಅವನು ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಈಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಿಂದುಬಿಟ್ಟ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ನೈಟು, ಉಪವಾಸ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದು ಸೇವೆನಾ, ನೀ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸೇವೆನಾ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದೇ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್, ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟಿಂಗ್. I appreciate the conference for all the wonderful thing, including the governor. In your Ramzan time, your fasting time, you are sitting here the 24 hours and doing the job. We need to give a fantastic appreciation for that. You deserve a standing ovation for that. And specifically Sabia madam, ನಿನ್ನೆ ನೈಟ್ ನನಗೆ ದುಃಖ ಆಯಿತು. ಮಳೆ ಬಂದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ, but Rotarians didn't complain. She was fasting and didn't go for dinner till 10 o'clock. I think we appreciate you, madam. We appreciate your greatness to ensure that everybody is taken care of. Thank you very much. Thank you, Satish and the team, for driving this conference to a beautiful level. It's a wonderful conference. Thank you very much.
Thank you, PDG. Can I request the directors, the community service directors, Rotarian Balaji and Rotarian Anil Surana. Anil Surana and Rotarian Balaji. Rotarian Balaji, are you here? Okay, so we'll come back to that. May I request our Rotarian Dr. Anil Rao Paila to introduce our guest, Ms. Samyukta Hornad.
Morning, Rotarians, guests, and friends. I have the honor of introducing Samyukta Hornad. It's been a great pleasure to introduce Samyukta Hornad, who is going to be a moderator for today's session. A famous personality, a very talented actor by profession, an animal activist and a philanthropist by heart. Please join me in welcoming Ms. Samyukta Hornad. Samyukta has acted as a lead in 13 films till date. She debuted with Pawan Kumar's first film, Lesefi Istene, and her second film was directed by famous director Prakash Raj sir. She was recently seen in 2 Telugu web series, God and Locked. Both did very well in OTT space. She also won the prestigious Filmfare Award for the movie Oragne in the year 2015. She learned her acting skills from MP Padma Shri V. Jashn ma'am, a very well-known theatre personality from NSD. Samyukta has been working for animal welfare for 12 years. She has been appointed as a committee member for animal husbandry and veterinary services in the government of Karnataka. She is an active member of PETA and an ambassador for CARE, Animal Rescue Center that looks after abandoned animals. She is also ambassador for Karnataka State Commission for Protection of Child Rights. During COVID times, she gave her valuable contribution by providing food kits for migrant workers, spot boys, light boys, and daily wage workers. Samyukta presently runs an art space called as Rotary in Bangalore, both as an organizer and practitioner to coordinate exhibitions, workshops on arts, dance, music, and painting. Samyukta was appointed as ambassador for women and child's right by the government of Karnataka. She has adopted a government school near Amrutahalli this year, and she loves to work with children. Last but not the least, Samyukta has done a lot of fundraising campaigns with CRY and other NGOs for the underprivileged. And the list of achievements and recognitions goes on and on. Please give a big round of applause for Samyukta.
Uh, may I now request our district governor and RIPR to please join us on stage. Is there I have? Yes. I request Dr. Anil Rao Paila to introduce our guests, the Padma awardees, and I request our Rotarians to please escort each one as their introduction is done. Please escort our Padma awardees to stage. Thank you.
Thanks, Rotarian Satish. I have the honor of introducing the Padma awardees who are present here today. First and foremost, I would like to introduce the eldest amongst them, Padma Shri Tulsi Gowda. Padma Shri Tulsi Gowda has changed the landscape of her village by saying, with a cause, one sapling at a time. In the last 6 decades, Tulsi Gowda ma'am has planted more than 30,000 saplings and is involved in environment conservation. She is regarded as the encyclopedia of forests because of her extreme knowledge of diverse species of plants and herbs and their medicinal value. Karnataka-based Tulsi Gowda, who is also conferred as the Encyclopedia of Forest, has been awarded the prestigious Padma Shri for social work. As you know, it is the 4th highest civilian award presented by the Government of India. She was present at the ceremony dressed in traditional attire as you see her today, walking barefoot. She has been honored for her immense contribution to the protection of environment. Second Padma Shri, Harekala Hajjabba. Harekala Hajjabba is an orange vendor from Karnataka, was awarded Padma Shri by President Honorable Ramnath Kovind. The 66-year-old Harekala Hajjabba was awarded for constructing a primary school at his Harekala Neoparpu village with his earnings. At the national, as the nation celebrates his achievement, years look at the Padma Shri awardee's life, which is Hajjabba. In fact, he has never been to school, has been selling oranges at the Mangaluru bus depot since 1977. Hajjabba came up with the idea of constructing a school in 1978 when he could not interact with a foreigner who came to him asking for price of orange. Hajjabba said he felt depressed about the incidents and he could not communicate with the customer who was a foreigner. After this episode, Hajjabba made up his mind to start a school in his village by saving money from his daily earnings of rupees 150. For several years, the children of Harekala Neopatpu village did not have access to education. To help them educate, the 66-year-old started building the school on an acre of land in 2000. He approached the former MLA of the area, the late UT Farid, who sanctioned the construction. Hajjabba has earned the title of Akshara Santa, or letter saint, due to his philanthropic work. The school, which he has started with 28 students, now has 175 students with class up to 10 standard. Hajjabba wants to use this prize money to create more schools in the area. He has also requested Prime Minister Narendra Modi to construct a pre-university college for students of class 11 and 12 in his village. Over to you, Padma Shri Harekala Hajjabba. I have the honor of introducing the third Padma Shri Manjamma Jogati. It's a story of a transgender folk dancer who has been conferred Padma Shri. Born in Bellary, district of Karnataka, as Manjunatha Shetty, she became a Jogappa at the age of 16 after realizing her true sexual identity. Jogappa is an ancient community of transgenders who have dedicated themselves to the service of Goddess Renuka Yellamma. In the initial ceremony, a Jogappa is considered married to the goddess and is not allowed to return home to their families. Like many transgenders, Manjamma also begged on the roads and was even sexually assaulted. She found her true calling in Jogati Nritya, a ritual folk dance performed by the Jogappa community. Manjamma became a permanent dancer in Kalava Jogati dance group and has performed on over 1,000 stages. After the death of her mentor, Kalava, she took over the troupe and made the dance popular amongst the people. In 2010, Manjamma received the Rajyotsava Award from the government of Karnataka. In 2019, she was appointed president of the Karnataka Janapada Academy, becoming the first transgender person to reach the position. President Ramnath Kovind, sir, Honorable President, conferred the Padma Shri to the folk dancer Mata B. Manjamma Jyoti in Rashtrapati Bhavan. Welcome, ma'am. We have the fourth Padma Shri K.Y. Venkatesh. He is a friend of Rotarian Shekhar Brahme. Shekhar is escorting him. K.Y. Venkatesh is an Indian para-athlete and a shot put from Bengaluru, Karnataka. He won the first gold for India in the shot put in 1999 in Australia. In 1994, he represented India at the first International Paralympic Committee Athletics World Championship in Berlin, Germany. He was awarded fourth highest civilian award, Padma Shri, in 2021. Venkatesh, also known, holds the Limca Books of Records. He made a world record when he secured 6 medals in various sports at the 4th World Dwarf Games in 2005. K.Y. Venkatesh won a silver medal for badminton at the LG World 2002 and 3 gold and 2 silver medals in shot put, discus throw, javelin throw at the Open Track and Field Championship in 2004. He also won 1 gold medal, 2 silver medals and 1 bronze medal at the 2004 Swedish Open Track and Field Championship. K.Y. Venkatesh bagged a gold medal in the hockey event, silver medals in football and basketball events, and a bronze medal in the badminton event in 2006 European Open Championship. He also served as the secretary of the Karnataka Para Badminton Association for the Disabled. President Honorable Ramnath Kovind, sir, conferred him Padma Shri for his feat as para-athlete. He is an honorary member of Rotary Bangalore Malleshwaram as well. May I welcome Padma Shri K.Y. Venkatesh. Over to you.
Friends, may I request that you give all the 4 Padma awardees a big round of applause. They deserve it, friends. Padma Shri Tulsi Gowda has traveled over 600 kilometers to be with us today. I just asked her, she told me, she said she got into a car at 8 o'clock last night, arrived here at 7 o'clock in the morning. Friends, at this age, imagine traveling at our invitation to be with the Rotarians. We are all really honored that, such dedicated people have the highest respect for a Rotary invitation. Friends, now we will take you through a panel discussion which is going to be moderated by Samyukta Hornad, and I hand over the proceedings to DG Samyukta, and RIPR. All three of you all can interact with the Padma awardees. And I request our backstage team to give a hand mic to the Padma awardees when it is required. It's there. Over to you, Samyukta.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಈ ಥರ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ to give me this opportunity and privilege to know about all of their stories is such a great privilege. So without waiting any further, ನಾನು your struggles, your journey ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. And first question KY ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಮಗೆ ದಿನನಿತ್ಯ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ದೇರ್ ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವಿಟಿ. ಈ ಥರ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಲಿ ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಥರ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 4-5 ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ವಿವಿಧ ಇದು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ not only have you won these awards, but you've been such an inspiration to so many people. So ಹೀಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಡೋ ಅಂತ ಅಥವಾ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಯೋರ್ ಜರ್ನಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಮೇಡಮ್, ನನ್ನ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅಂತ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋಚ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಎನ್ ಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪ, ದ್ರೋಣಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಅವಾರ್ಡಿ, ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿಕರು, ಹಿತೈಷಿಗಳು, ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ತಂದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರು ದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಒಂದೇ ದಾರಿಲಿ ಹೋಗು ಅಂತ. ಅಂದರೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಒನ್ ವೇ, ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗು, ಹಿಂದೆ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು. ದೊಡ್ಡವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದೆ ಇಟ್ಟ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇಡಬೇಡ ಅಂತ, ಆ ಥರ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಮುಂದೆನೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ 4-5 ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ನಂದು ಏನು ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಅಂದರೆ, ಅನುಕಂಪ ಬೇಡ, ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಅನುಕಂಪ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯಲ್ಲೂ ಛಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದೆ. ಒಂದು ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಬಂತು, ಜನಗಳ ಬೆಂಬಾಗ್ಲಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಆ ಬೆಂಬಾಗ್ಲದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಮಂಜಮ್ಮ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇಂದ ಮಂಜಮ್ಮ ಜೋಗಿತಾ ಆಗೋ ಈ ಜರ್ನಿಲಿ ನೀವು ಕಂಡ ತೊಂದರೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯವ್ರನ್ನೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಜಾನಪದ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ, ರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪದ್ಮಶ್ರೀ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರಾಫು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಜರ್ನಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಗಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಮ್ಮ? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ರಗಲ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಪದ್ಮಶ್ರೀ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ದಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ,
ಸಾಧನೆ,
ನಿಮಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಕಷ್ಟವಾದ ಒಂದು ಇವೆಂಟು ಮತ್ತು ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸಂಗತಿ, ಇವೆರಡು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ರತ್ನಗಳಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಎಡಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಂತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮುತ್ತುಗಳಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ನಡದ ಕುಲಕೋಟಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತಾನೇ ಹೊಸ ವರ್ಷದ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾರತೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತ ಇದರಿಂದ ಯುಗಾದಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೊಸ ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತೀವಿ. ಅಂಥ ಹೊಸ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲಿಟ್ಟಂಥ ತಾವುಗಳೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೊಸತನವನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕುತ್ತಾ ಹೊಸದನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಹರ್ಷವಾಗಿ ನಗನಗುತ್ತಾ ಇರ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕೋರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವಂತ ಊರು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಕುರುಗೋಡು ತಾಲೂಕು ಕಲ್ಲುಕಂಬ ಗ್ರಾಮ. ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ನಾವು 21 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಮಗ ಅಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವಿರೋದು ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು 5 ಜನ. ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಅವಳಿ ಜವಳಿ 3 ಸಾರಿ ಹೆರಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 3 1 ಸಾರಿ ಹೆರಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅಬಾರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಆಪ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು. ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಮಗ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನನಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಶುರುವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಹರಿಹರದ ಹತ್ರ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಹತ್ರ ಕುಕ್ಕವಾಡ ಶುಗರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಶಾಲೆ ಶುರುವಾಯಿತು. 1 ರಿಂದ 5, 6 ಓದೋ ತನಕ ನಾನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೇ ಇದ್ದೆ. 7ನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಓದೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಭಾವನೆಗಳು ಬದಲಾದವು. ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳ ಥರ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳ ಥರ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು, ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳ ಥರ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅಲಂಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಈ ಥರ ಭಾವನೆಗಳು ಶುರುವಾದವು. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಡೆಯೋದು ಬಡಿಯೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಶುರುವಾಯಿತು. ಅದೆಲ್ಲದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡ್ರಾಮವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಮಾತ್ಮನ ಪಾತ್ರ ಮತ್ತು ಒಂದು ನೃತ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ SSLC ತನಕ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದೆ. ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ನಾನು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಬದಲಾಗೋಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳ ಥರ ಸೀರೆ ಪಂಜೆ ಉಡೋದು, ಶರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆರಗಿನ ಥರ ಟವಲ್ ಹಾಕೋದು, ಅರ್ಶಿನ ಕುಂಕುಮ ಹಚ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡೋದು, ದೇವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳೋದು, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯವರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಯಿತು, ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತು. ಬೈಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದರು, ಹೊಡೆಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಒಂದು ನಂದಿ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಗ್ಮಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ನಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆನಂತರ ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಸೋದರ ಮಾವ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಅಂತ ಜೋಗತಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದರು, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಅವರು ಬಿಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೋದರ ಮಾವ ನಂತರ ಆಗಿ ನೋವುಗಳನ್ನು ತುಂಬ ಅನುಭವಿಸ್ತಿದ್ರು. ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಅಳಿಯ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಭಾವನೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದರೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಹತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟರು. ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೋದರ ಮಾವಿಗೆ ಆದ ತೊಂದರೆಗಳು, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆತನಕ್ಕೆ ಆದ ತೊಂದರೆಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಗಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮಗೆ ಹಂಗಾಗೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆ ಹತ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಹುಲಿಗಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಮುತ್ತು ಕಡಿಸಿ ಜೋಗತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದರು. ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಒಳಗಿದ್ರು ಬೈಯರು, ಹೊರಗಿದ್ರು ಬೈಯರು, ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿದರೆ ಬೈಯರು, ಗಂಡ್ಮಕ್ಳ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿದರೆ ಬೈಯರು. ನಾನು ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂದರೆ, ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇರಬಾರ್ದಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿರಬೇಕು? ನಾನೊಂದು ಸಮುದ್ರದೊಳಗಿನ ಗಿಡ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ, ನನ್ನ ನೆರಳಿಗೆ ಯಾರೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಬದುಕಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಭಿಕ್ಷಾಟನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಂಥ 6-7 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ದುಡ್ಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ವಿಷದ ಬಾಟ್ಲಿಯನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಆ ವಿಷ ಕುಡಿದು ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಮನೇಲಿ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಂತಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 15 ದಿನ ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 15 ದಿವಸ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆ ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಾದಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಯಾರೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಚೊಂಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳೋದು, ಕುಣಿಯೋದು, ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸು ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕುಣಿಯೋದು, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಬೆಡ್ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ತಿನ್ನೋದು, ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ತಿನ್ನೋದು ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿನೇ 4 ಜನನ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಇವನು ಹೆಣ್ಣಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಗಂಡನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಿದ್ವಿ, ಗಂಡಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಇವನಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ, ಅಥವಾ ಅಂಗವಿಕಲನಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಕುಂದ್ರಿಸಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಇವನು ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ ತಪ್ಪಿದನು, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಇರೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದರು. ಆವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಮಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ LKG UKG ಓದೋ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆವಾಗ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ದಾವಣಗೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಪರಿಚಯ ಆಗಿದ್ದರು ಹೆಣ್ಮಗಳು, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದ ವಿಷಯನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಅವರೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟರು. ಅಜ್ಜಿನೂ ನಾನು ಸೇರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಮನೆ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಆ ಮನೆ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಭಿಕ್ಷಾಟನೆ ಕುಕ್ಕವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 4-5 ಜನ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಡಿದು ನನ್ನ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ನನ್ನ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಿತ್ತಿ ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ಕಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಚಿತ್ರ ಹಿಂಸೆಗೆ ಗುರಿ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಇವಾಗೂ ನಾನು ಪತ್ರಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಟಿವಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅತ್ಯಾಚಾರ ಆಯಿತು, ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಆತ್ಮಹತ್ಯೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ಲು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾದರೆ ಇವಾಗಲೂ ನನಗೆ ನೋವು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಗಂಡು ಸೀರೆ ಹುಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥವಳು, ಗಂಡಿನ ಹೃದಯ ಆತ್ಮ ಇರೋಳು, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಇರೋಳನ್ನು ಅವತ್ತು ಬಿಡಲಿಲ್ಲ 5-6 ಜನ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು. ಇವತ್ತು ಆ ಮಗುವಿನ ಗತಿ ಏನಾಯಿತು, ಏನು ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದಂತ ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಸೀದಾ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದರು ಅಂತಂದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದೆ ಮನೆಗೆ. ನಡೆದ ವಿಚಾರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಂತೆ ಅಂದರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಸಾಯ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರೈಲು ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಹೋಗಿ ಆ ರೈಲು ಎಳೆಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದುಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ ವಿಷ ಕುಡ್ದೆ ಬದುಕಿಸಿದ್ರು. ರೈಲು ಎಳೆಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದರೆ ನಾನು ಪೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾರೂ ಬದುಕಿಸಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಲಗಿದ್ದೆ, ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಮನಸ್ಸುಗಳು 2 ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು ಮಾಡು ಅನ್ನತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇಡ ಅನ್ನತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು ಹೋಗು ಅನ್ನತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮನಸ್ಸು ಹೋಗಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ನಾನು 2 ಮನಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಕೇಂದ್ರೀಕರಿಸಿ ನಾನು ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಬದುಕಬೇಕು, ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡಿ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಿದರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಯ ವೈಶ್ಯ ಕುಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಥರ ಯಾರೂ ಆಗಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಹೆಸರು ತರಬೇಡ, ನೀನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಅದು ನೆನಪಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರು ನೃತ್ಯ ಮಾಡೋರು ಸಿಕ್ಕರು. ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದ, ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ ಹೊತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಮ್ಮನ ಕಳಶ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಅವರಪ್ಪ ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ, ಆದರೆ ಅವರು ಜೋಗತಿಯರಲ್ಲ, ಗಂಡು ಹುಡುಗರೇ ಅವರು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇಡೀ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ವಿದ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಅವರು 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ 8 ಅಣಿ 4 ಅಣಿ ಏನೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ದುಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹುಲ್ಗಿ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಬಂದೆ. ಹುಲ್ಗಿ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಚಿಲಕನಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರಿದ್ದರು, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಇದ್ದು ಅವರು ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಹೊರಗಾಕಿದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲೊಬ್ಬರು ಲಿಂಗಾಯತರು ಮನೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಅವರು ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಡು ಮಗನಾಗಿ ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಣ್ಮಗಳನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಮತ್ತು ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಮನೆ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು 4-5 kg ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಚಟ್ನಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಪುಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡು ಟಿಫನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಚಟ್ನಿ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡು ಊರೊಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಸಂಜೆ 5, 6, 7 ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ 3 ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೆ. ಹಂಗಿರುವಾಗ ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಗುರುಗಳು ಸಿಕ್ಕರು, ತಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು, ಗುರುಗಳು ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ತಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಕಾಳವ ಜೋಗತಿಯವರು ಸಿಕ್ಕರು. ಅವ್ರು ಕಲ್ತಂಥ ನೃತ್ಯ, ಹಾಡು, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮಗದೊಂದು ಜಾನಪದ ಶೈಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಾಟಕವನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಹೊಸ ಜೀವನ ಶುರುವಾಯಿತು. ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಗ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ ದಿನ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ. ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ದಿನ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋದರೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದರೂ ನನ್ನ ಗುರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ನೃತ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ, ನೃತ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಣನೆ ಮಾಡೋರು. ಹೆಸರು ಮಾತ್ರ ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಗಳ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನನಗೆ ನೋವು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ, ನೃತ್ಯ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾನು, ಕುಣಿಯೋದು ನಾನು, ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಗಳ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು ಕುಣಿತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂಥರ ಬೇಜಾರು ಅನಿಸ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಂಡೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಖಿಲ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಆಯಿತು. ಆ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡೀ ರೋಡ್ ತುಂಬ ಕುಣ್ಕಂತ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ರೋಡ್ ತುಂಬ ಕುಣ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಮಂಡಿ ತನಕ ನನಗೆಲ್ಲೂ ಪಿನ್ ಹಾಕೋಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಗ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡುಗಳು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆದು ನನಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದರು ನನ್ನ ಗುರುಗಳ ಎದುರಿಗೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಅವತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ನಾನು ಬಯಸಿದ್ದೆ, ನನಗೆ ಯಾರು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಶಾಲ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ನನಗೆ ಬರೀ ಒಂದು ಹಾರ ಹಾಕಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆದು ನನ್ನ ಜೀವನ ಸಾರ್ಥಕ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಗಳಿರುವಾಗಲೇ ನನಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾನು ಮರೆಯಲಾರದಂಥ ದಿನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಕಷ್ಟದ ದಿನಗಳಂದರೆ ಈ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಣಿದಿರೋದು, ಕಾಲೆಲ್ಲ ನೋವಾಗಿರೋದು, ಗೊಬ್ಬೆ ಬರೋ ತಕ್ಕನ ಕುಣಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಲಿಯುವಾಗ ಕೀವು ರಕ್ತ ಇಳಿತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಕಾಲು ನೋವಾಗಿ, ಅಂಥದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಶಾಪ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಇವನೇನಾಗಿ ಸಾಯ್ತಾನೇನೋ ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕುಣಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತಂದು. ಆದರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಇಂಥ ದೊಡ್ಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಮ್ಮ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. Please, I think this journey deserves a big round of applause.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳಿದೆ
ಸರ್, ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ. ಈ ಥರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಳ್ಳೀಲಿ ಬರೀ ಕಿತ್ಲೆ ಹಣ್ಣು ಮಾರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಈ ಯೋಚನೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಬಂತು, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು ಸರ್?
ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ನಾನು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿಗೆ 4 ಜನ ಪದ್ಮಶ್ರೀ ತಗೊಂಡವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗದವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, ನನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮೇಡಮ್ಮಗೆ, ಅವರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಋಣಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಲು ಕೂಡ ಹರದ ಮಣಿಸ. ಇವತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಭಾಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೂಡ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾನು ರಂಜಾನ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಆದರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ನನ್ನ ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಜನ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಡಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಕಾಣಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಕೂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ದೇಶದ ಮಂತ್ರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಎಂ ಪಿ ಅವರು ಬಂದರು, ಎಮ್ ಎಲ್ ಇರುವರು, ನಾನು ಅವರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಧಾನಮಂತ್ರಿ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಪತಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಋಣಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸವರ್ತನೆ. ಏಕೆಂದರೆ ನನಗೆ ಪದ್ಮಶ್ರೀ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಉಂಟ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಕ್ಕುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲದ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಧಾನಮಂತ್ರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೃದಯದ ತುಂಬಿದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಪತಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಪತಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 1955 ನಾನು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದವನು. ನನಗೆ ಬಡತನ ಇತ್ತು, ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಡವರು, ನಾನು 6ರಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಅವನು. ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ಮನೆ ಇತ್ತು, ನನ್ನ ಮನೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಯಿತು. 1974 ಜುಲೈ 26 ದೊಡ್ಡ ನೆರೆ ಬಂತು. ಆಗ ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಟಿ ಖಾದರ್ ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ಟಿ ಪರಿದರು 1 ಎಕರೆ ಸ್ಥಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಆ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮನೆ ಮಟ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಅದರ ನಂತರ ನಾನು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಿಟ್ಲೆಯನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಓಡೋರ ಮಡಿಸ. ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಿನವರು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ದೇಶದ ಬಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಮಚಿ ಕೇಳುವಾಗ ನನ್ನ ವಾರ್ಜಿಗೆ ಕ್ರೇಸ್ಟ್ ಉಂಟು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳ ಮುಜುಗರಾದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಆಗ ಕನಸು ಕಂಡೆ ನಾನು ಮುಂದಿನ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನದು ಈ ಥರದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದವರು ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಶಾಲೆ ಇದ್ದರೆ ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಕಾಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಆಗ ಬಡತನ ಇತ್ತು, ನನಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಬಡತನ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಆಗ ನಾನು ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಕನಸುಗಳೇ ಭಾಳ ಸಂತೋಷ, ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ನನ್ನ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಮಿತ್ರರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಋಣಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಮಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಈ ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ಅವರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಅಮ್ಮ
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಅಮ್ಮ.
ನಾ ಒಂದೇಳು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಾತಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾ ಗಿಡ ಮಾಡೋದಯ್ಯ. ನಾನು ಗಿಡ ಮಾಡೋಳು ಒಂದು 50 ಜಾತಿ ಗಿಡ ನಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಿ. ನಂಗೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಗಿಡ ಮಾಡಿರಂದು ಈಗ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾ ಇಂದಿರಾ ಪರಿಷತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ರಾಜಿ ಪರಿಷತ್ತಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲಯ್ಯ. ಮತ್ತು ಈಗ ದಿಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆ ಪರಿಷತ್ತಿ ತಂದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಸವನಗುಡ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ತಗೊಂಡೆ. ನಂಗೆಲ್ಲದು ನಂಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಯ್ಯ. ನಾ ಗಿಡನೂ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಂಗೆ ಈಗೂ ಖುಷಿ. ನನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಈಗ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಈಗ ನರ್ಸರಿಲಿ ಮದ್ದೆ, ಕಿಂದಳು, ಚಾಗೋನಿ, ಹೊನ್ನೆ, ಸೀಸಾಮು ಇಂಥ ಭಾಳ ಗಿಡ ಮಾಡ್ತಿ. ನಂಗೆ ಈಗ ನಾ ಮಾಡಿದ ಗಿಡ ಒಂದು 50 ಜಾತಿ ಗಿಡ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಈಗ ನಾ ಮಾಡಿದ ಗಿಡ ನನಗೆ ಹೆಸರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಈಗ ಹಾಗೆ ನನ್ನಂಗೆ ಕಲೀರಿ ಗಿಡ ಮಾಡೋದ. ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಲ್ ಗಿಡ ಹಾಕೋದು, ಮಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿಡ ನೆಡೋದು, ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಈಗ ನಂದಾಯ್ತು. ನಾನು ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ, ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇದೆ. ಅಮ್ಮ, ನೀವು ಬೆಳೆಸಿರೋ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮರನೂ ಒಣಗಿಲ್ವಂತೆ. ಅದಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಡಿನ ಜೊತೆ ಮರಗಳ ಜೊತೆ ಇರೋ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್?
ಗಿಡ ಮಾಡೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿ ನಂಗೆ. ಕಾಡು ಬೆಳೆಸೋದಂದ್ರೂ ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯರು ಹೋಗ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ನೌಕರಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗಿಲ್ಲ, 3 ವರ್ಷ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು, 4 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ನರ್ಸರಿಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡ್ಕೊಂಗೆಯ್ಯ. ನಾ ಗಿಡ ಮಾಡೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿ. ಕಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರೆ ಗಿಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಕಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿಡ ಹೊಳಿಬೇಕು, ಗಾಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮರನೂ ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಹುಲ್ಲು ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಸೊಪ್ಪು ಆಗಬೇಕು, ದನಗಳಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕರುಣಿಗೆ ಹಣ್ಣು ಹಂಪು ಗಿಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ನಂಗೆ ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿ ತಂಗಿ. ಅದರಂಗೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿ ಹುಡುಗ್ರಂತಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ಹೌದು,
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Good morning, friends. I think we heard the 4 Padma awardees this morning here for the excellent community service they have been doing. I mean, nothing stopped them, though they had a lot of challenges, but nothing has stopped them.
And I'm sure there's a lot of lessons we can learn from all these four honored people who are here with us this morning. So I would just like to ask them, sir, ಎರಡು ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಗಳು ಏನಾದರೂ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಅದು ತಿಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಬಟ್ ಆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಎರಡೆರಡು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡೆರಡು ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಗಳು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಹಲೋ, ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಮೇಡಮ್ಮು ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಥರ ಹಬ್ಬದ ಥರ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರ, ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಿದ್ದೀರ, ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಕಲಚೇತನರ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗಳಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪಂಚ್ ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೌಂಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ನಾಟ್ ದ ಡಿಸೇಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ಅನುಕಂಪ ಬೇಡ, ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಾವು ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ವರ್ಷದ ಟೋಕಿಯೋ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಒಲಿಂಪಿಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಎರಡೇ.
ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಬಂಧುಗಳ ಜೊತೆ ತುಂಬ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು, ಹಂಚ್ಕೋಬೇಕಂತೀನಿ. ನೀವು 2 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡ. ನನ್ನ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯನ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ನನಗೆ ಅನಿಲ್ ರಾವ್ ಪೈ ಅವರು, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡ್ತಿ ಶಿಲ್ಪಾ ಅನಿಲ್ ರಾವ್ ಪೈ ಅವರು ನಂಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಕಾಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅವಾಗೇ ನಾನು ಬರೆದಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೂ ತುಂಬ ಸಲ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಅವರಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ತು ಅನ್ನೋದು ನನ್ನ ಸಂತೋಷದ ವಿಚಾರ ಅಂತೆ. ನನ್ನ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಏನಂದರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕ್ಕ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನಂಥ ಮಗು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಆ ಮಗುಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ ಸಾಕು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ಬೇಡ, ಹಣ ಬೇಡ, ಅಂತಸ್ತು ಬೇಡ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಿಸ್ರಿ. ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಿಸ್ರಿ ಅಂದರೆ, ಅವರು ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತು ಸೆಕ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ರೈಲ್ವೇದಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೈನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಟೋಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಿಸ್ರಿ. ಒಬ್ಬ ಕಳ್ಳನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಅಂತ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಒಬ್ಬ ಸುಳ್ಳನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಅಂತ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಬಂದ ಮಗನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಅಂತ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀರಾ. ನಾವು ಯಾವ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರೋರು, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಮೋಸ ವಂಚನೆ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರೋರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಗ ಅಂತ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ? ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂಥ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಓದೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. ನನ್ನ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾನು ಪಟ್ಟಂಥ ಕಷ್ಟ ನನ್ನ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಪಡಬಾರದು ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ನನ್ನ ಮೂಲ ಉದ್ದೇಶ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ BK ಅಂತ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರು, ಅವನು ದೇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮಗ, ನನ್ನ ತಂಗಿ ಮಗ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಣ್ಣನ ಮಗ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದೇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮಗ ಅವನು ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಶಿಷ್ಯಳಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಗೌರಿ ಅಂತ. ಆಕಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅಮ್ಮ ಗೌರಿ ಅಕ್ಕ ಆರಾಮಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತಂದು. ಊನಕ್ಕ ಆರಾಮದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತೇನು ವಿಶೇಷ ಅಂತ ಇವನು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ, ಇವನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ವಿಶೇಷ ಅಣ್ಣ, ನನಗೊಂದು ಬೇಗ ಬಾಳೆಹಣ್ಣ ಸೊಸೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಅದೇ ಸಂತೋಷ ಅಂತ ಅವಳು ಹೇಳಿದಾಳೆ. ಇವನ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಏನಂತಂದರೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಕ್ಕ ನೀನು ಅಳಿಯ ಸೊಸೆ ಅಂತೀಯಲ್ಲ, ನಿನ್ನಂಥ ಮಗು ನನಗೆ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದೇನಂತ ಕೇಳ್ದ. ನನಗೆ ನಿನ್ನಂಥ ಮಗು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೂ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಧಾರಾಳವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ. ಅಂಥ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿಗಳು ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಇವತ್ತು, ಅಂಥ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿಗಳು ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. ನನಗೆ ಅವನು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾನ, ಗೌರಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ನಾನು ಇವನ ಹತ್ರ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಕಣ್ಣೀರು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ನನಗೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ವಯಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಯೋಚನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಿನಗೆ ನಾನು ಶರಣ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ದೇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದೆ. ನಾನಿವತ್ತು ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಒಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಿತ್ರಪಟಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅವಾಗಿಂದ. ಆದರೆ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಮುದಾಯದವ್ರಿಗೂ ಟೈಲರಿಂಗು ಹಲವಾರು ರೀತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮವರನ್ನು ಅಳವಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
ಮಂಜಮ್ಮ ಅವರೇ, ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟ್ರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಭೇದ ಭಾವ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೇ ಕಣ್ಣಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೀವು ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಏನೇನು ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ನಾವು ಯಾವ ಭೇದ ಭಾವದಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎರಡಾದರೂ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಗಳು?
ನನ್ನ ಅನಿಸಿಕೆ, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಹಂಚಿಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಲ್ಪ ಮೇಡಮ್ಮ, ಅನಿಲ್ ಸಾರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಮತ್ತು ಲಾಟ್ರಿ ಕಬ್ಬಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಋಣಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಥರದ ಬಡತನವರಿಗೆ ಇಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶ ಅವರಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಲಿ. ಮತ್ತು ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೇನೆ, ನಾನೊಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ 370 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ದೂರದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾನು ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ ನಾನೊಂದು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಆದ ನಂತರ ನನಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ನನ್ನ ದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಧಾನಮಂತ್ರಿ ಸನ್ಮಾನ್ಯ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಮೋದಿಯವರು ಪದ್ಮಶ್ರೀ ಕೊಟ್ಟವರು, ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಪತಿ ಅವರು. ನನ್ನ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ MP ಅವರು ನಳಿನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, MLA ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಆದರೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು 2004 ಒಂದು ವಸಂತಕಾಂತ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆ ಗುರುಪ್ಪ ಬಾಲಿವುಡ್ ಕಿತ್ತಲೆ ಬುಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರಳಿದ ಅಕ್ಷರ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ನಡ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆ ಒಂದು ಘೋಷಿತು. ಅದೇ ವರ್ಷ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕನ್ನಡ ಪಬ್ಬದ ವರ್ಷದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇದೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಬರೋದ ಮನುಷ್ಯ. ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ CNI ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಉಂಟು. ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ 1 ಎಕರೆ 33 ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಶಾಲೆ ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಶಾಲೆ ಮನೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಲವಾರು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಕಳೀತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಈ ಲಾಟ್ರಿ ಕಬ್ಬು ನನ್ನ ತಂದದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಋಣಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಲವಾರು ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ಕೈ ನೀಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರ PG ಕಾಲೇಜು ಕೂಡ ಕೈ ನೀಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಲವಾರು ಸಹಾಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ನನ್ನ ಕೈಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿನದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಭಾಳ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ BLL ಕಂಪನಿ ಭಾಳ ಒಂದು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ ನನಗೆ ಜಾಲ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲಾಟ್ರಿ ಕಬ್ಬಿಂದ ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಏನಾದರೆ ಮುಂದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಾಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಿಕ್ಕಲೇ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದರೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಲಾಟ್ರಿ ಕಬ್ಬು ಮತ್ತು ಅನಿಲ್ ಸಾರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನನ್ನ ತಂದದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಋಣಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಗಳು ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ದಾರಿಗೆ ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ. ತುಳಸಿ ಗೌಡ್ರೆ,
ನಂಗೇನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? ನನ್ನ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗ ನೌಕರಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂದು ಗಿಡ ನೆಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯಿತು. ನನ್ನ ಮೊಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಮಗ ಒಬ್ಬನೇಯ, ಮಗನ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಮಗ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಉಳಿತೆ. ಮಗ 2 ಗಂಡಾಗ ಒಬ್ಬನ ಮುದಿಯಾರ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದ್ದು. ನಂಗೆ ಗಿಡ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನು ಖುಷಿಯ ಮತ್ತು ನಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗರ ಕಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಂಗೊಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗೊಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಜನ ಗಿಡ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರು ನಂಗೆ ಖುಷಿ. ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂಬುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವ, ಆದರೂ ಇಟ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸಾಕಾಗ. ಈಗ ನನ್ನಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ನಾ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ವರ್ಷಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿ. ಈಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ನರ್ಸರಿ ಹುಡುಗರು ಹೋಗಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗಾರು 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಗಿಡರ ಉಳಿತೀವಿ. ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋರಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು 3 ವರ್ಷ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಹೇಳೋಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಟ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಹೇಳೋಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವಿವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಈ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಭಾಳ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಓವರ್ ಟು ಯು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
Friends, You know, it's cliched, but believe me when I say this, the 4 Padma awardees who are with us are probably punching 1,000 times their weight in terms of service, my friends. They deserve a big round of applause from all of us. They're punching 1,000 times their weight. That's the impact of the service that they're doing. We are honored and we are blessed to have all 4 of them with us today. May I request PDG Suresh Hari, CREDAI President Bhaskar sir, First Lady Sabiha ma'am, and Anupama ma'am to please join us on stage for the felicitation. Friends, it's a real honor for us to felicitate these great souls. What they've done is what many would probably do in many lifetimes. Yeah. Welcome, sir. Friends, CREDAI, PDG Suresh Hari had spoken to them, and the CREDAI Association is honoring our Padma awardees with a check for 1 lakh rupees to each of these Padma awardees. They deserve much more, but this is something, it's a small contribution to their effort.
Dear friends, it's an honor and pleasure to give a citation
to Padma Shri Tulsi Gowda. Rotary International District 3190 and Team JASHN, in recognition of your outstanding service to humanity and in appreciation of your graceful presence to Padma Shri Tulsi Gowda at JASHN 45th District Conference celebrating service to humanity, held on 16th and 17th of April 2022 at Chamara Vajra Palace Grounds, Bangalore. Signed by District Governor and signed by Chairman Satish Madhavan for conference. Thank you, ma'am, for accepting this honor. Bala, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ದೇವರು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಮಾಡಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು. It's my pleasure and honor to present to this august audience Padma Shri Herekala Hajjabba, Rotary International District 3190 and Team JASHN, in recognition of your outstanding service to humanity, in appreciation of your graceful presence to Padma Shri Herekala Hajjabba at JASHN 45th District Conference celebrating service to humanity, held on the 16th and 17th of April 2022 at Chamara Vajra Palace Grounds, Bangalore. Signed by District Governor and signed by Chairman Satish Madhavan, Chairman Conference. Thank you for accepting this honor, sir.
Can you hold this mic?
Friends, Rotary International District 3190 and Team Jashn, in recognition of your outstanding service to humanity and in appreciation of your graceful presence to Padma Shri Manjamma Jogati at Chamara Vajra Palace Grounds, Bangalore, held on the 16th and 17th of April 2022, signed by District Governor Rotarian Fazal Mahmood, and as conference chair, I have signed it.
Rotary International District 3190 and Team Jashn, in recognition of your outstanding service to humanity and in appreciation of your graceful presence to Padma Shri K.Y. Venkatesh at Jashn, held on the 16th and 17th of April 2022 at Chamaraj Vajra Palace Ground, Bangalore, signed by DG Fazal Mahmood and Chairman Satish Madhavan. We are happy to present this citation to you, sir. Thank you very much.
Rotary International District 3190
and Team Jashn awarded this citation to Madam Samyukta Hornad in recognition of her invaluable contribution, dedication, and determination which she has displayed in inspiring and leading the youth to aim for success at JASHN, celebrating service to humanity, held on 16th and 17th of April at Chamara Vajra Palace Grounds, Bangalore, signed by District Governor Fazil and Rotarian Satish Madhavan, Chairman Conference. Thank you, ma'am, for being with us here. And dear friends, she is also a Charter President at Rotary Bangalore Tavrekare.
Friends, I think as Rotarians, I think these four people, I think they are a big, big inspiration to all of us. We look at them for culture, for education, for environment, for sports. You know, these four categories, you know, they have contributed so much. And with so little resources, they had nothing. And look at us. God has given us so many things. Still, we find so many excuses not to do something for the community. I think they are a big, big inspiration to all of us, to all Rotarians. I think we have to learn a big lesson from them and get motivated and do more for the community and for the people who are less fortunate than us. I hope we'll learn a big lesson from you. Thank you.
Thank you so very much.
Friends, thank you, Bhaskar sir, who's the president of CREDAI, and you know, who has supported us in supporting our Padma awardees. And we also have a stall for and PDG, please accept a small stall in helping us connect and making this happen.
Rajesh.
I now request our Arun Kumar to deliver the vote of thanks for the community services session.
Rajesh.
Come here. Come here. I want you next to me. You are the project
Hi.
director.
Good afternoon, Jashn. Jashn, good afternoon. Okay. So, what a wonderful treat we have been given by the Padma Shri awardees. So, it's my honor to thank the singer and the dancer of Jogati Nritya, Manjama Jogati, star para-athlete K.Y. Venkatesh, the social activist Arakala Ajappa, the encyclopedia of forest Tulasi Gowda. So thank you for your valuable contribution and for sharing your inspiring thoughts and experience with us. Thanks once again. So a big thanks to Kradai and our own PDG Rotarian Sureshari for the wonderful gesture to the Padma awardees. We hope this support will boost the continued interest to go further and do more. So we'd like to thank Rotarian Samyukta Hornad for taking her valuable time to be present among us here today to moderate the session. Thanks for that. And I'd like to thank the district directors for the presentation, and a special thanks to the session sponsor, it is Rotary Lakeside. Happens, by looking at the just happens. So I would request the President, Rotarian Kashi, to come on the dais and accept the small token of appreciation. Rotarian Kashi. So a big round of applause to all. Thanks to all the participants who made this event a memorable. Thank you everyone.
Friends, there's a very special announcement from our counselor, PDG Vishu. He can't come on stage at this point of time, but he's making an announcement along with the Padma awardee. Vishu sir, go ahead.
My friends in Rotary, today you have seen the inspiring stories of the Padma awardees, and especially Manjama's story has been so inspiring and motivated. We at the Rotary Club of Midtown have decided to open an orphanage. We have received a proposal for the transgenders, and we are taking it forward this particular year. And we are requesting Manjama to come and inaugurate the orphanage also. This will be completely funded by Midtown. We will take care of the children's education and see to that they are embraced into the society. I thank her for giving us this opportunity. Bunny sir, Venkatesh. On the Anantas, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸನೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ
ಕೋರಿಕೆ
ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಅನುಕೂಲ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಖಂಡಿತ ಇವರು ಹೇಳಿದ ಮಾತು ತುಂಬ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಹತ್ತಿರವಾಯಿತು. ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಹತ್ತಿರವಾಯಿತು. ಯಾಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮಾತುಗಳಿಗೆ ಬೆಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾವೊಂದು ಅನಾಥಾಶ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ನೌಕರಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ರೋಟರಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಟೌನ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂಥವರು ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಭರವಸೆಯನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಇಟ್ಟಂಥ ಕನಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹ ನಾನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಎಕರೆ ಭೂಮಿಯನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾರೂ ಬೆಲೆ ಕೊಡಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈಗ 3 ಎಕರೆ ಭೂಮಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಾನ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಭೂಮಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣವೇ ನಾನೊಂದು ಅನಾಥಾಶ್ರಮ ಮತ್ತು ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನ ಮತ್ತು ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕರಕುಶಲತೆ ಆಗಿರಲಿ, ಕಲಾವಿದರಾಗಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಏನೇನು ಕಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನೇನು ವೃತ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಆ ಒಂದು 3 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ನನ್ನ ಆಸೆ ಇದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಸಹಾಯ ನನಗಿರಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಸಹಾಯ ನನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಾನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಈ ದಿನ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಹತ್ರ ನಾನು ಕೈ ಮುಗಿದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Okay, friends, Vimla, roll.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I now have a very pleasant task of announcing the names of Rotarians, the key contributors in the various avenues of service. They are the recipient of the Rotary International Avenue of Service Awards. And may I request our RIPR, Rotarian Rajiv Kokral and Ann Annapurna ji, DG Fazal Mahmood and Ann Sabiha to do the honors. I request the Rotarians, as I call out their names, to come onto the dais. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated. We have an interesting session next one.
ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜರುಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಸೆ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
May I request all the Rotarians to be seated. I request all the Rotarians who, as I call their names, to come onto the dais. A Rotarian Deepak S. from Kaban Park. Rotarian Deepak from Kaban Park. Dr. Elizabeth Cherian from Rotary Bangalore. Deepak is not there. Yeah. Elizabeth. Dr. Elizabeth Cherian from Rotary Bangalore. Rotarian Jairaman Subramanian from Rotary RT Nagar. Them are there. May I request Jairaman? Rotarian Krishnamurthy V from East is not able to make it, so may I request his president, Rotarian Benny, to receive it on his behalf. May I call on Rotarian Kumar Swami R from Ramnagar? This is Benny on behalf of Krishnamurthy. He requested. Kumar Swami, Rotarian Kumar Swami. Rotarian Kumar Swami. I call on Rotarian Madhav Prasad, Lieutenant Governor from Malgudi, Rotary Malgudi, Madhav Prasad.
Rotarian Madhav Prasad and Rotarian Kumar Swami, can you all please come to the stage to receive your award, Rotary International Award. Rotarian Madhav Prasad and Rotarian Kumar Swami, can somebody reach them? Yeah, Kumar Swami is coming. Can someone reach out to Madhav Prasad and ask him to come to the stage immediately?
Please come. Kumar Swami has come. Both of them are there. Next we have Rotarian Satish B.E. from Brigades, Rotary Brigades. Rotarian Satish B.E. Yes, next we have a conference chair, Rotarian Satish Madhavan from Raj Rajeshwari Centennial. Satish, we need you on the dais. We next have a Rotarian Shivshankar L. Kardevar from Rotary Tumkur. Call on Rotarian Kardevar Math. Last on the list of the recipients, we have Rotarian Suresh A. from Rotary Sadashiv Nagar. Do we have Rotarian Suresh Ambli from Sadashiv Nagar? A keepsake photograph with all the recipients. Thank you. May your tribe increase, Rotarians.
For the next session, may I call upon the session sponsors, Rotary Bangalore Cantonment. May I invite Rotarian Venkat Swami, please. Rotarian Venkat Raman.
This one's working, no? This is good enough. But I want the monitor. Forward middle, huh? Good afternoon, respected District Governor Rotarian Fazal Mahmood, President of Rotary Club of Bangalore Cantonment, Rotarian Vinod John, dignitaries from Rotary International, from the district, family and extended family. I carry warm greetings from Rotary Club of Bangalore Cantonment. Thank you for this opportunity, albeit daunting, to summarize 38 years or 1,700 man-years within a 3-minute capsule. All I intend to do today is brief you on a few things or the thousands we do. You have all inspired us, and we hope to inspire you too. RCBC was chartered in 1984. We have our home at Rotary House of Learning, Coles Park, and we have a Siamese twin in our trust, Bangalore Cantonment Rotary Trust. For us, known to be sticklers, fun is serious business and service is a way of life. The ongoing pandemic has made us more fleet-footed and has given us the opportunity to provide a lot to our community around Rotary Club of Bangalore Cantonment. We have provided ration kits to thousands, food packets to hundreds, and masks and medicines to the needy, countless number of needy people. We donated in association with a Swedish company, non-invasive ventilators to several charitable institutions. International relief was also provided. We supported over 1,000 people at old age homes in South Africa. Women's empowerment has been a top priority for Rotary Club of Bangalore Cantonment. On top of the list is the financial assistance we provide to several self-help groups, mostly around Biddi, that focus on agriculture, animal husbandry, and small industries. Jointly with our Sahayoga partner, Rotary Club of Nittur, we support an SHG in Huliyar, which is into manufacturing of food items. We conduct several batches of tailoring and beautician courses. We've been doing that for a long time. And each year we help at least 120 women to become gainfully employed. The power of collaboration has become more evident this year. We conducted an exhibition cum sale along with Rotary Centennial and 14 other clubs for 26 women SHGs. This was a huge success. This was run at Rotary House of Learning. Most of the exhibitors sold off all their merchandise within a few hours. Continuing on the power of collaboration, Rotary Club of Bangalore Junction and Rotary Bangalore Cantonment jointly conduct skill programs on customer service in collaboration with Bosch. It's a 2-month course with 100% job placement assistance in customer service and caregiving. We encourage everyone to definitely refer candidates to us. Education, as our Rotary House of Learning is aptly named, is one of our prime focus areas. We have run 2 schools for a long time. One of them is a high school at Chennapatna with 400 students and is a much sought after school in Chennapatna. We also have a pre-primary school at Lingarajpuram with 50 students. The school is run free of cost for BPL students, really, really deserving students. We have 2 Rotaract and 6 Interact clubs. We have an annual scholarship program which generally has an annual outlay of about 15 lakhs. This year we distributed scholarships worth 18 lakh rupees to deserving students. We also run career counseling sessions every year, and this year being no exception, we addressed about 200 children, some of them online and some of them offline. We addressed 200 children from 4 different schools. Rotary Club of Bangalore Cantonment is also known to conduct several excellence awards. And one of the main awards that we give out every year is the For the Sake of Honor Award. Starting from our first recipient, the Venerable R.K. Lakshman, to the latest recipient, the Bangalore International Airport Limited, which does a myriad of community development and service activities around the airport. We are very proud of this particular award. We also run Vocational Excellence Awards every year, where we award multiple awardees. We have the Young Achiever Award. This year, this award is going to be a very large-scale marquee event. Excellent public image has also been built around the Young Achiever Award this year. We also grant the International Goodwill and Understanding Awards. Do stay tuned in because a very popular person is being awarded this year. On healthcare, which has been of paramount importance to Rotary Club of Bangalore Cantonment, Kidwai is a major work spot for us with several activities that we conduct there. We have an apheresis machine, we have pediatric respirators, and we have a constant supply of bone marrow aspiration needles for children and apheresis kits. We have donated dialysis machines to BMS Hospital recently. A very heartwarming exercise was conducted last month where we gave out 25 custom-fitted wheelchairs to differently abled people. along with an NGO called Provision Asia. We were very happy to that the wheelchairs were given away by our gentleman DG and the First Lady. We have a rural health center at Biddi, which covers 15 villages around Kakaramannahalli. We conduct regular health camps, vaccine drives, and several other activities at Biddi. So we have been associated with the polio NID for over 38 years, and the areas that we cater to, on an average, have 40,000 children immunized during every drive. So we are fully involved in path-breaking district initiatives such as Hosabelaku, maternal and child care projects. This year, we have 20 expectant and new mothers and children who receive food and nutritional supplies for us for a period of 2 years. So we also focus on menstrual hygiene, awareness, and assistance. Assistance could be something as simple as one of the projects we did where we handed sanitary napkins to a mentally disabled children's NGO with 17 women. On environment, of course, we had our inspirational Padma Shri Tulsi Gowda here. We also have Padma Shri Aloysius Fernandez in our midst, and there's no way we would shy away from environmental projects. So we have created a small 1,000-tree mini forest at Malur, which we are nurturing currently. And we also plant a tree for every Rotarian's birthday or anniversary through an NGO. When it comes to public image, we have started focusing quite a bit on public image. We recently refurbished our local Assistant Commissioner of Police's office. So anybody that walks in or around the Pulikeshi Nagar police station gets to see our Rotary in full color. In summary, in 38 years, we've conducted a myriad of projects. Most projects have started by touching one life. To date, we have directly touched 8 lives and innumerable lives indirectly. The intent of this presentation is to inspire all of you to take up, each one of you to take up at least one more project before this Rotary year ends. Stay tuned. Our president, our congenial Vinod John, has planned an encore of projects in the next 2 months, and we shall keep you all updated. Thank you, and warm greetings again.
Thank you. Thank you, Rotarian Venkatraman. For an overview of vocational service, may I invite PDG K.S. Nagendra. PDG K.S. Nagendra.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Good afternoon to all of you. We have designed this program such a way that we will not hold you after 1:30 so that you will not be late for lunch. So please be rest assured, the introduction and the presentation of the Vocational Avenue of Service will be done in the next half an hour. It has been a really heartwarming moment for each one of us when we met these 4 people, and it clearly proves that the biggest resource that you need is the heart to be in the right place. Friends, continuing the same tone and tenor of our meeting, we will be having one more speaker during the Vocational Avenue of Service who has come all the way from Chennai, and believe me, he has been an invitee on the TED Talks for 7 times. And this is going to be the highlight of the Vocational Avenue of Service. At the outset, let me call upon the 2 directors, Arun Belur and Kalpana, to join me on the dais to make the presentation on the vocational avenue of service. Friends, Arun, are you there? At the outset, let me thank and recognize the efforts of beloved District Governor Fazal and these two directors for facilitating and motivating Rotarians and the Rotary clubs all over to continue in the vocational avenue of service. Kalpana and Arun, thank you very much. And while I was talking to them on the projects, they said we should all compliment the presidents and also the club service directors for taking the vocational avenue of service projects to a new high this year. May I, Kalpana and Arun, will you please join me here? No, let it be there. May we recognize all the presidents and the club service directors for the year for continuing to do the vocational avenue of service projects. Please give a big hand. For the paucity of time, I would not be talking about the history, about how the vocational avenue of service has evolved, but I will be touching upon the relevance of vocational avenue of service programs as far as our projects are concerned. When I was discussing with these two directors here, they said something that is very, very important, something that is very common is how well the clubs, the Rotarians, have used their professional and vocational expertise to do the service projects. In fact, COVID pandemic has been a great opportunity for all the Rotarians to use their professional expertise. In fact, whether it was in setting up the COVID care center or whether it was procurement of the consumables or whether it was procurement of the oxygen concentrators, it was our professional expertise, our professional contacts that made the clubs do lot of service projects during the COVID pandemic. It's not just that. In fact, Arun was telling and Kalpana was telling that the CSR connect of the clubs have risen so much this year, and this has been possible because we have proved again and again that Rotary is a professional organization to the extent that we manage our projects so well, and we have to be the partners as far as service projects are concerned. Friends, and the second thing that we saw and observed was our networking with NGOs, our networking with professional bodies have helped us to look at more projects like skill development, entrepreneurship development, and setting up of the necessary infrastructure to ensure that microcredit programs could be put on force at the society. In fact, we have moved from the regular sort of vocational excellence awards. We have moved from just printing the 4-weight test. We have now become a professional body as far as microcredit programs are concerned, as far as our reach in entrepreneurship development program is concerned. And the last thing that we would like to ensure in the coming years, maybe in this year, is to ensure that intra-business networking amongst Rotarians increases. In fact, though this was one of the founding principles of Rotary, that we should be able to do business amongst the Rotarians, somehow in the mid-90s and the later part, we actually did not encourage business amongst Rotarians because they thought it would cause a lot of conflict. But now the time has come wherein we have to encourage, we have to ensure that business networking happens amongst Rotarians, and this has been one of the major areas for us to look at during this year. One of the early Rotary International presidents said the unique future of Rotary is vocational service. Everything else we do is repeated by other organizations. The scale may be different. If we are unique, we have a special message or mission in the world that is unique to ourselves. It lies only in the realm of vocational service. ಅಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಈ ವೃತ್ತಿಪರ ಸೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ, ಇದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಈಗಿನ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಅದನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಸು, ಎಲ್ಲ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸು, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, the four-way test of Rotary has been our guiding principle both personally and also in Rotary activity. Before we look at the details of activities under the avenue of service, let us remember and emphasize that vocational service is the way Rotary fosters and supports the application of the ideal of service to the pursuit of all vocations. If we have to increase our membership, we will have to do that through the vocational avenue of service, wherein we call the professionals to come and join us and ensure that the community service happens because of their professional expertise. This session is formatted in a very interesting way. First, we will have the two directors presenting on the work undertaken by different committees in the avenue of service, and subsequent to that we have a very highly interesting talk by a guest. In fact, I saw on the YouTube a session called A Curious Case of a Hyper Connected Auto, and it will be very, very interesting to listen to Mr. Ganesh after the presentation of the avenue of service. Thank you. May I request Arun and Kalpana to make the presentation on the avenue of service?
Good afternoon all. Today I am literally speechless. It means that I have nothing to say because we have a presentation of the video here of our avenue of service. Please do watch. It's a 3-minute video. As there is paucity of time, we could not project all the projects. There was a committee which chose the projects for us to show here. Here we present.
Super results in 9 months. My hearty thanks to 91 years that faculty 40, and this benefited 243 ladies. At the end of the program, these ladies were donated with startup kit to start their livelihood. This brings our fourth district project in association with Environment team and supported again by Ujjavya Foundation, where 93 beneficiaries coming from BPL background were given seed fund towards green projects such as concrete, making brooms, seeds, and other utility items, household items, which are made out of bamboo, including pots, were all donated. These people were all skilled already, and they've been doing this for generations. Because of the COVID, they needed support, and we gave them the seed fund. The fifth and final project is at the other end of the spectrum, where technology took the lead. I'm quite interested in this, and this is my area of bread and butter, where e-commerce made easy, delivered by professional advanced team in association with IDFC Bank and again IFBC Foundation.
Which helps women empowerment for self-help group from rural village and urban schools in association with Ashita and LMS Charitable. And many clubs have awarded and had joint meetings with various public serving organizations. Just to mention Postal Department, where they have awarded Vocational Excellence Award to many Postal Department officials, and also have created an e-commerce selling platform where it is made easy for the farmers to sell their products. And also they have created a livelihood project training for the purpose of training farmers in various areas as carpentry, pottery, and handicraft. Many clubs have awarded Vocational Excellence Awards to various dignitaries, and also have donated various basic infrastructure like belt conveyors to various students of technical institutions, and also have donated and created a vocational training center for many women groups in the areas of tailoring and embroidery, and also have created a platform of training farmers in the areas of mushroom growing. I would like to thank all my committee chairs and the committee members for having supported. And I would also like to mention, as there is paucity of time in sharing all the projects, we have shared some of the projects here. I once again thank our District Governor, Fazal Bhai, for having given me this opportunity as a case. Thank you.
I would like to thank DG for giving me the opportunity, and PDG KS Nagendra sir for being the guiding light whenever it challenges. And I thank, most importantly, I thank my co-director Arun. He was always there whenever in times of need with the solution ready. And I don't think it is possible without my entire army of 38 plus 38 district officers, thanking each and every one of you. Thank you so much.
Friends, before we break for lunch, there is a small announcement from Rotarian Ramesh Shivanna. after which we break for lunch and come back to listen to Auto Anadare. So after this announcement, we are breaking for lunch, 30 minutes, and then assemble back in this hall for the session to continue with Auto Anadare. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We request all of you, post-lunch, exactly at 2:30, please join in front of venue entrance. This is for the very unique project under CSR, will be launched at 2:30 p.m. at the main entrance. So the providing electrical autos to improvised women drivers. This totally 10 autos will be handing over today, and the total cost of the project is around 25 lakhs. And the clubs led by this project is Rotary Bangalore West and Rotary Bangalore Whitefield. I request all of you to join at 2:30 in front of the venue. Thank you.
Friends, good afternoon. A few hours left for Sanji special discount. Before you go out of this hall in the evening, please register. I request all of you to register either as a gold patron or as a regular or couple registrant. Please do that and avail the special discount. And then for the gold patron, we have a very nice looking Titan ladies watch. And for regular registrations, instead of 4,000, it will be just 3,500. For the couple, instead of 7,000, it will be just 6,500. And road tractor or annex, it will be, instead of 1,800, it will be just 1,000. Please avail this. Our registration booth is just outside the main entrance. Thank you.
Even as the world progresses in countless ways, women across various sections of our societies continue to face innumerable challenges: discrimination, violence, harassment, and so on. If there is one way women can be empowered to overcome these challenges, it is through education. With this very objective, Srimati Lokasundari Raman founded the Balasevika Training Center, which offers free vocational training for women from economically and socially backward communities and provides them with livelihood opportunities, enabling them to be self-reliant and independent.
Karnataka State Council for Child Welfare is a voluntary organization started by Lokasundari Raman in 1955. And the mission of this organization is child welfare and women's welfare.
The course is 10-month long and preference is given to women from rural areas, but is not limited to them. To be eligible, candidates should have cleared the SSLC or PUC exams and should be in the age group of 18 to 35 years.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಿಂದ ಬರುವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಕೊಮಡೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಟೈಫಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
While the candidates are taught a range of skills including tailoring, spoken English, computer basics, child care, care of children with special needs, nutrition, health care and social work, they are also counseled for emotional support.
ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕಿಗೆ ಇವರನ್ನ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ದಿನ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ, ಪ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸೆಂಟರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಇವರು 3 ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕು.
On successful completion of the course, candidates get a certificate and help with finding gainful employment.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜಾಬೂ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಾನು ಒಂದು ಜೀವನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬಲ್ಲೆ, ನನ್ನ ಕಾಲ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿನ ನಿಭಾಯಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋ
Friends, I would request all of you all to quickly have your lunch and come back here by about 1:45 to listen to one of the most interesting speakers all the way from Chennai. I think about 60% of them have already had their lunch. So if anyone has not had their lunch, please have lunch and come back. That's my request.
Even as the world progresses in countless ways, women across various sections of our societies continue to face innumerable challenges. Discrimination, violence, harassment, and so on. If there is one way women can be empowered to overcome these challenges, it is through education. With this very objective, Srimati Lokasundari Raman founded the Balasevika Training Center, which offers free vocational training for women from economically and socially backward communities and provides them with livelihood opportunities, enabling them to be self-reliant and independent.
Karnataka State Council for Child Welfare is a voluntary organization started by Lokasundari Raman in 1955. And the mission of this organization is child welfare and women's welfare.
The course is 10 months long and preference is given to women from rural areas, but is not limited to them. To be eligible, candidates should have cleared the SSLC or PUC exams and should be in the age group of 18 to 35 years.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಿಂದ ಬರುವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅಕೊಮಡೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಟೈಫಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
While the candidates are taught a range of skills including tailoring, spoken English, computer basics, child care, care of children with special needs, nutrition, health care, and social work, they are also counseled for emotional support.
ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕಿಗೆ ಇವರನ್ನ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ದಿನ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ, ಪ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸೆಂಟರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಇವರು 3 ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕು.
On successful completion of the course, candidates get a certificate and help with finding gainful employment.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜಾಬೂ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಾನು ಒಂದು ಜೀವನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬಲ್ಲೆ, ನನ್ನ ಕಾಲ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿನ ನಿಭಾಯಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು.
Since its inception, the organization has successfully trained 57 batches and has helped over 3,000 women join the mainstream and lead an independent life.
ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕು ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ನಾನು ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನನಗೆ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋವಂಥದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಎಬಿಲಿಟಿನ ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗೋ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಒಂದು ಕನಸು ಏನಿತ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್, ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಳು ಆಯುರ್ವೇದಿಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದಳು. ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಟೀಚರ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು, ಆಗಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತುಂಬ ಒಂದು ಕೊರಗು ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಬಂದೆ ಈ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ.
ಚಿಕ್ಕ ವಯಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ವಿಷಯ ಕಲಿತು ಮುಂದೆ ನನ್ನ ಜೀವನ ಸಾಗಿಸೋಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಜೀವನ ರೂಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೂ ಇದೊಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಇದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ದುಡಿಯೋ ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದರೆ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಚಿಕ್ಕವಳಲ್ಲ ದೊಡ್ಡವಳು ಅಂತ ಫೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಈ BST ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬಂದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲೇಡೀಸ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಲೈಫ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟೇ ಈ BST ಕೋರ್ಸ್.
The Karnataka State Council for Child Welfare thrives on the financial support of corporates, individuals, and organizations such as the Rotary. We invite you to join us in spreading the word, raising awareness of the phenomenal work being done, so that more corporates and organizations can come forward to support and make an even bigger difference to the lives of these women and our communities.
वो जयपुर वाले स्टॉक की एंट्री कर दी क्या?
जी सेठ जी, बिल बुक में डाल दी।
और वो पिछले हफ्ते का कलेक्शन?
बाय बिल बुक। बिल बनाने से लेके बिजनेस का पूरा हिसाब किताब सब कुछ इस पर ही होता है। इसके आने के बाद तो बिजनेस का अच्छा टाइम शुरू।
अरे वाह।
अभिषेक बाबू,
अरे
बिजनेस ठीक ठाक?
अरे यार, टाइम ही बुरा चल रहा है। ओ हेलो, पार्टी को पेमेंट रिमाइंडर भेजना है। ए, उसके पहले कल परसों का हिसाब करना है। ओ भाई, स्टॉक काउंट भी तो करना है।
तो एक काम कर, माई बिल बुक इंस्टॉल कर। हिसाब किताब, कलेक्शन, स्टॉक सब इस पे छोड़ दे।
सही है बॉस, लगता है बिजनेस का अच्छा टाइम शुरू।
उसको रूम खोलना है because he has to do on call. You want to do this, right? Zoom call, online call, right? You have to do an online call. Okay. Good afternoon, friends. Good afternoon. Now I know all of you all have had a heavy lunch. Can I request the volunteers to quickly get everybody back into the hall? We are going ahead with the next session. We have an outstanding speaker who's come all the way from Chennai. Yesterday afternoon, we also had another speaker from Chennai. Sujit was from, Anadurai is from the same city. He kept us awake. I'm promising you nothing less. Request all the volunteers, the Rotractor volunteers, to please request everyone to come back into the hall. Also request our conference team members and Sergeant at Arms to go out and get people back into the hall. Can we request one of the district secretaries to call the governor? Yeah, governor is already in. Rotractor volunteers, can you please go out and request people to come back?
Good afternoon. May I request District Governor Fazal Mahmood to please come on stage. District Governor Fazal Mahmood to please come on stage. And I request District Secretary Harini Ravinath to please call her the DG.
नगाड़े संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़े संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय ये धिक तड़ाक आजा उड़ के सराट पैरों से बेड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़े संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़े संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय
Thank you for that. May I now invite Rotarian Venu Ravindran to introduce our guest speaker, Otto Nadure.
So good afternoon, all of you. Good afternoon. Okay, it's my pleasure to introduce G. Annadurai. G. Annadurai is an exemplary human being. Committed to his work in a passionate way, he decides to give the best amenities for his customers. And that quality has brought him success in good measure. With nearly 10,000 followers on Facebook and more than 140 speeches at corporate offices and 3 TED Talks to his credit. Anna is literally going places. He addressed employees of Vodafone, Hyundai, Royal Enfield, Danfoss, Ganesha, and many more such corporates. And he has traveled mostly by air on speaking assignments to more than a dozen cities across the country, including metros Bangalore, Delhi, Hyderabad, Mumbai, Pune, Gurgaon in the last couple of years. Annadurai drives a share auto which can carry 5 to 6 people on old Mahabalipuram road, where most of the IT companies are located. His auto is Wi-Fi enabled and equipped with a TV set, laptop, tablet, and iPad. What you heard is right. His auto is with a TV set, laptop, tablet, and iPad. The later 3 devices being available for customers who like to do some browsing as they travel. He plays the day's important news clips on the TV set, which he normally records during the lunch break at home. He also keeps a stock of popular film songs from major Indian languages and plays them for the customers from other states who like to hear songs in their native tongue. For those who wish to catch up on the news or do some light reading, there is a collection of 8 dailies and latest issues of not less than 35 magazines that are stacked neatly inside the auto. He installed a swiping machine too, so that customers need not worry about carrying change when traveling. This I'm talking about many years back. It's not recently. And he feels proud of contributing a share of his earnings to the banks. Anna Durai also offers free or discounted rates on rides on special days. Teachers are offered free rides daily, lovers on Valentine's Day, and women traveling with their children on Mother's Day. Having completed only his class 12th, he has rightly proven that degrees do not define education in its true sense. The most important thing which he believes in is Atiti Devo Bhava, or how he likes to say, customers are my real God. It's my pleasure to introduce G. Annadurai. Please, I request Mr. Keshav to accompany him. So let's hear it from G. Annadurai.
Can I request all the Rotaractor friends who are standing in the aisle to request everyone to please occupy the seats. I see a lot of people standing. Can you all please sit down? Friends, once again requesting all of you all to occupy your seats, sit down. Rotaractor volunteers and conference team volunteers, please help settle them down. Thank you. Another all yours.
Yeah, sure. Very good afternoon to all. So, thank you so much this wonderful opportunity, Rotary District 3190. So, 45th District Conference. So, thank you so much. Thank you, Governor. Thank you. Actually, DR vida romba powerful anadu RTN. So, you are the proud people. So, before two people mattum use பண்ணுவாங்க that word DR doctors. So RTN, you are the 10 doctor TR, so 1 RTN, so compare. So you are the rock star really. So thank you so much. One more time. My daddy is also automan. My 2 elder brother also do the same job. This is my family background. During my childhood, we concentrate on many activities except studies, so we chose this job. I didn't willingly choose this job, but I tried to do currently available job with willingness. So my first job is one of the hotel industry. I'm the waiter. So that is, I'm started to the job. So that is the ECR road, one of the go-karting center. That name is Kart Attack. So that inside one of the cafeteria, I'm the waiter, one person is cook. Both 2 people also manage to that cafeteria. So after 3 months later, that cook also, some of the urgent issues go to our hometown. First week, I am only sailing on to the beverages. So next week, I am looting my mummy money, 1,000 rupees. So immediately, I go to the Nilgiri shop. I am buying to the sandwich bread, cheese, butter, hot dog bun, and everything also I am buy it. So I am also sell it. Weekly once, owner come and collect to that money. So whole week collection money. So that week also, some of the shock and surprise. That is, both 2 people also earning money, comparatively 3 times more money also I am earning to the providing my owner. Owner also totally shocked. Anna, you also one person managed to that cafeteria, I am increased for your salary is double. Suddenly one of the employee salary is double, that is a happiness. Myself also happiness, so owner side also happiness. So that is my house nearby, one of the person also more pressure. Anna, you also 3 sons, you buying to the auto rickshaw. This is the good revenue model. Some of the convinced to my daddy. So, but auto walas is not good name in Chennai. So that is some of the people. But my daddy is convinced after one auto rickshaw also buying. That is my, I am also come to this side. Auto rickshaw driving, 2 months later, suddenly one of the spark. So my customers is my real God. I am able to eat only from the money I earn through my customers. So that is my customers is my real God. So that is the reason. I'm also come to the auto rickshaw. So after, what do my customers really expect from me, correct? So that is, I am providing to the majority of customer expectation is safety and respect. So I wanted to give them something more. My thoughts turned towards media. So that is, I am providing to the daily 8 newspaper, morning 6 newspaper, evening 2 newspaper. So daily 8 newspaper I am also providing. So after, along with 35 to 40 monthly and weekly magazines spread across wide range of genre. Femina, Filmfare, Ritz, JFW, Galata, Auto Car, Infinity Thoughts, My Mobile, Aval Vigadan, Ananda Vigadan, Kumudam, Kungumam, Nakiran, Juvi, Reporter, Mangermal, Toli, Snegi, Competition, Success, Corporate, Citizen. Lot of magazine also I am providing. How many customers read it? This is more important, correct? After which I realized only 20 to 25% of my customers were reading. What do you think the remaining 75% of my customers will be doing? No one had his eye, everyone using to the mobile phones. So 10 years back, it was not easy to access internet while traveling. That day I am providing to the D-Link router, data card configure, I am providing to the internet connection before 10 years. Okay. So currently my auto inside, so few more network is available. So Airtel, Unlock Device, Idea, Vodafone, Jio, BSNL, all network also covered. Why I am providing to the all network is in my auto inside, lot of networks. Because all network is not good speed in all places. This place any one networks slow speed, you disconnect, you connect another one network. I always believe that we should never give somebody something, but when we do, we should make it the best. So that is, I am providing to the reasonable high-speed internet connection my customers. Because no internet is better than slow internet, correct? You watching some of the videos, that is buffering, that is very boring, that is one of the reason. So even the IT corridor of Chennai, you would think everyone would be the technically advanced, correct? But that is not so. Few of my customers don't even have a smartphone. So that is, I am providing to the 2013 January 23rd, my auto inside Samsung Galaxy Tab 2 Note 800. 35,000 tab also providing to the around 2013, 9 years back I am providing to the my auto inside. So this, every electronic product is outdated, correct? Currently is my auto inside is S6 tab also, Galaxy S6 tab also available. So and my auto inside is iPad Pro also available. This is also fixed onto the back side. You don't question anyone, you want to that, you take and use it. Every electronical product is 3 years is more than outdated, correct? Anyone use the 4S, iPhone 4S, nay, correct? My customer also more smart, so my auto inside latest Apple iPad Pro also available. So this is M1 chip, you want to that, you take and use it. So just a simple condition only for travel timing, okay? This is more important. So this one. So even I could not open some of the email attachments in my tablet, so I part and provide the laptop also. This is Flex 10, so this is 360-degree Lenovo Flex 10. So after Intel i5 processor, HP also available. So currently my auto inside is MacBook Pro M1 chip also available. So this is also fixed onto the backside. You want to that, you take and use it. Only for travel timing, this is more important, correct? Okay. iPad, MacBook, Galaxy Tab, okay, cool. My auto inside one of the small size TV. This is 9 languages program. Hindi, Telugu, Malayalam, Kannada, Punjabi, Western, Tamil, Bhojpuri and Nepali. I don't know other languages. I want to go to any Andhra, Kerala, Karnataka, Delhi, Bombay, Calcutta, any places I want to go. Small tea shop, Tamil song play, how do you my feel? Any Hindi customer also come and travel my auto? Bhaiya, your favorite hero, I am also asking. That sir also saying Shah Rukh Khan, I play for the Kisi Rogi Tumse Mulaqat Hogi, that song also I am played. Next, that customer also asking to me, Bhaiya, you know Hindi? Tamil walas also know Hindi mein, Hindi people know. So, Tamil ஆளுங்களுக்கு ஹிந்தி தெரியாதுன்றது ஹிந்திக்காரங்களுக்கு நல்லாவே தெரிஞ்சிருக்கு. So அந்த பர்சன் உடனே என்கிட்ட கேட்கும்போது, you know Hindi? Yeah, I know. आप कैसे हो, आप कहाँ से हो, अपना खाना खा लिया, मैं ठीक हूँ, अच्छे से रहना, धन्यवाद, वापस जरूर मिलना, मुझको भूलना मत, कुशल मंगल यात्रा, अति देव भव, फिर मिलेंगे मुझे भी 1 2 3 4 5 6 9 10 डीके ओके ओके भैया भैया बुद्ध धन्यवाद धन्यवाद, थैंक यू हिंदी ओवर आई एम सेइंग. Any Telugu customer also come and travel my auto, I play for the Telugu song, ధన్యవాదాలు మళ్ళీ కలుద్దాం I am saying. Any Kannada customer also come and travel my auto, I play for the Maruli Marugai and Moode Pettige, lot of Kannada song also I am played. ధన్యవాదాలు మధ్య పన్ని also I am saying. Any Malayalam customer also come and travel my auto, I play for the Malayalam song Nanni Vindu Marnam. Any Bengali customer also come and travel my auto, Donnabat Avar Ashmin I am saying. Any Odia customer also come and travel my auto, Dhanyavad Puni Asandu I am saying. Any Gujarati customer also come and travel my auto, Dhanyavad Bacha Ujo I am saying. Any Punjabi customer also come and travel my auto, Atta Machi Sata Punjabi customer DJ Wale Babu Mere Gana Chala to Lata Punjabi song and Satri Akal Kita Vadia Yo Yo Hani Singhe Bacha, lot of Punjabi songs also I am played. But this one also I am saying, This is one of the fun fact in Punjabi people. So this one. And any Japanese customer also come and travel my auto. Arikata Kosema, Sainara I am saying. Any abroad customers stay, and lot of western tracks also I am played. Because that travel timing, our hometown feel also creating. That is the one of the focus I am play for our regional language songs. This is my point of view, embrace diversity focus. Corporate also saying this one, diversity inclusion something. So this is more important in every business. So this is for embrace diversity. And Netflix subscription, Amazon Premium and Hotstar Premium and AHA, C5, Sun Next, all OTT platform also subscription onto my auto inside. This Netflix currently is not an issue in India, but 4 years, 5 years before 699 I am paying to my monthly repeated subscription mode. That time also a lot of IT people also watched the series. Anna, this series was not finished. Can you please you go to the another half an hour after I will get down. It's okay, Bhaiya. Where do you want to get down? Whenever you like, you go that place. So, but half an hour later you will drop this place. That is, this is happy or sad, I don't know. But people also more like this one. So this is lot of OTT platform also there. So this is a lot of gaming also conducting my auto inside. This is also Rubico. This is travel timing. This problem is solved. 50 rupees also I give my customers. So 3 layer is 25 rupees only. 4 layer 50 rupees. Nail puzzle, insert 25 rupees, remove it 25 rupees. Why this kind of games also I am conducting? That is the reason is this is the stress relief game. Lot of people also lot of stress. That travel timing that people also only focused on to that Rubico, nail puzzle something. So that people also get on time, lot of people. Some of the Tamil people also come and travel my auto. Bhaiya, can you please you say to the, what is the coffee name is Tamil, what is the auto rickshaw in Tamil name, what is the helicopter in Tamil name? 5,000 people also I'm asking to this question, but only 19, 20 people also asking to the correct answer. This is also my auto inside. And in my profession, I have faced a lot of problem with regard to change. That is some of the customer used to exact 100 rupees note for 10 rupees, right? I did not enough to pay them balance amount. During those times, I told them, I had totally faith them, they could pay the auto fare later. They hesitated, I told him, however much I believe them, they should also believe in themselves. Those customers paid me the due amount without fail next time in the travel. A lot of customers also felt, 90% customers felt guilty. I want to put them at ease because my point of view, customers is not guilty, God is guilty. Immediately I go to approach the bank manager, 2014 February month. I asked to swiping machine. Manager also, which shop, your shop name? Because 2016 is demonetization, correct? So 2014 February month, I asked swiping machine. He demand to the 7 to 8 documents, company registration, rental agreement, visiting card, logo, seal, sign seal, lot of documents. All documents I want to collect and submit. 2 weeks later, this mission was my hand. Some of the customers felt very strange about using the swiping machine for 10 rupees. Just I convinced to the customer, Digital India, Smart India, change in India, not corporate and shopping mall. Platform, this is changed, totally changed. You go to the MTC bus, tea shop, fruit shop, all places digital, that is the real digital. Your salary is credited onto the bank account, you withdraw onto the 100 rupees, you spend for the 50 rupees. Balance 50 rupees transaction, you don't know. All places digital, your transaction is very openly. You go to the your outside, petty shop also earning for the more money. You also comparatively less money. You paying for the tax, that person also not paying for the tax. What is the difference? Your salary is accountability, our income is not accountability. Every people also paying for the tax. India also richest country. I'm also explaining it. That time, before demonetization, 50 to 60% customer, Anna, give me a mission, that type of paid. After demonetization, lot of digital payment mode also available in my auto inside. That is, this point of view, my meager money also go to the Arun Jaitley sir budget. My felt is very proud. 2015 and 16, my meager money also go to the Indian Treasury. I'm the tax paid person, so that time. So after GST, I'm not applicable onto that inside. Hopefully, I'm pay for the GST for very soon. There's lot of digital payment mode also available in my auto inside. This is M-Visa, South India second person sign in onto this project. Swiping machine, I want to go. This is also that people also come to me. So this is Paytm, Beam, PhonePe, Google Pay, and PayPal money. Everything also accept in my auto inside. That is customers felt guilty. I want to implement onto the more payment method in my auto inside. This is in the year of 2010, I had to drop a customer at Central Railway Station in Chennai. So I was waiting for the next customer. Suddenly a bike came and running to me. He looked very upset and restless. I asked, he said he's from out of town. his father is passed away. This message was not conveyed for our family members. The time is 10:45, 11 o'clock something. I'm not able to help him at that point. This incident made me realize something. If what we want is not available for us when we need it the most, however big it might be, it will not be useful to us. ज़रूरत पर काम ना आने वाले चीज़ का बिर कोई मोल नहीं. தேவைப்படும் போது கிடைக்காத எந்த ஒரு பொருளும் இந்த உலகத்தில் எவ்வளோ பெருசாக இருந்தாலும் அது வேஸ்ட்டு அப்படின்றது தான் அந்த டைமில் நான் ஏர்ன் பண்ணது. ஸோ திஸ் ஆல் ஃபெசிலிட்டிஸ் அவைலபிள் ஆன் டு தட் டைம் தட் பர்சன் ஐஸ் ஐ எம் ஆல்சோ காட். This time 12 watt to 220 watt converter also available. Your laptop also charging point available in my auto inside. APC power bank, MI power bank, Samsung power bank. Lot of power banks also available. All mobile network recharge facilities also available in my auto inside. So that is the reason I am providing to this kind of services in my auto inside. So this one. And my auto inside is Google Next Hub and Amazon Echo Show also available. This is very old. That time also I am fixed onto my auto inside. This before a lot of people also typing onto the mobile searching something. What is the traffic status? Everything also you also typing, right? Currently my auto inside you just customer also asking to the Google Assistant and Amazon Echo Show everything. One more plus, my point of view, this is more satisfaction onto the that 1 age to 8 age babies also more complicated. How do you satisfy? Our mummy also some of the magazine, newspaper also read it and watch the TV everything. But that baby also nothing that time. Currently is easy to satisfaction onto that babies. Just I drive the auto rickshaw. Hey Google, play Cocomelon video on YouTube. Just also that is the tin some of the Cocomelon video also watching that babies. That is also more happiness. And Alexa, every information also you want to collect him. So this one also Google Next Hub and Amazon Echo Show. And this one is AWS Deep Lens. This is artificial intelligence machine learning. Technology every second also updated. You not updated, you also outdated person. So this kind of device is also available in my auto inside. How do you use? Some of the customer also come and travel my auto. Hey Alexa, my name is Annadurai. Next time you travel that auto, your face designation easily identify. Hi Annadurai, how is life going on? This is interact with you. And next thing, some of the physical challenging customer also come and travel my auto. That people also some of the sign languages also saying. This also observe that customer also what you saying. This loudly saying. Easy to interact my customers. So this is also more helping me onto the physical challenging customer in my auto inside. This is not available in India, not shipping place in India. You want to buy that, you go to the US something. So this is AWS Deep Lens. And Chennai is bada hot place, correct? My auto inside is fridge is available. So this inside also paper boat, tender water, Aquafina water bottle also available. So this is also all complimentary, no pay. One time I waiting for the 10:45, 10:30 that time through on my signal. One of the customer also crossed the road. That ma'am is Bhubaneswar. 11 o'clock our PG also close it. Anna, you go to Sholing Nalu? Yes ma'am. That ma'am also traveling 500 meter, 1 kilometer. That ma'am, what is this Anna? Fridge. I take one water bottle. Yes ma'am. That ma'am also pay the money. No ma'am, this is complimentary only. That ma'am also after drink crying. Suddenly auto inside one of the lady also crying. How do you feel? Ma'am, what's happening, ma'am, what's happening? That ma'am also, Anna, you my God. That ma'am also bless and God. That time also I am realized 99, 1 lakh rupees iPad Pro also I am providing. No one also crying. 10 rupees water bottle, this ma'am also crying. Just comedy fun I am saying. But what do you providing? That is the matter. How do you use the customer? That is the more important. That is I am saying this one. So cooling water bottle, paper boat, tender water. Hot mein nahi. So hot. Adayar Anand Bhavan filter coffee also available in my auto inside. So this is also daily 2 time I am also refreshing onto this one. So little bit customer. Anna, I have little bit stress. Can you please 1 cup coffee? I am the stop the auto rickshaw drinking. That customer also drink after I drive the auto rickshaw. This is also Adayar Anand Bhavan filter coffee. So this is also cool. And breadwood box also available. This inside is fruits and snacks and chocolates, everything also available. You don't question anyone. You want to that, you take and eat. This is also a lot of people also hungry something. That road may lot of PGs also there. So that is lot of friends, IT people, lot of people also not eat the breakfast. So that customer also come and sit my auto inside. Suddenly take and bread and biscuits and chocolates and fruits also take and eat. This is also all free. So complimentary. This is also summertime only fixed onto this is air cooler because little bit space issue, that is the reason. So this is air cooler. Chennai climate is unpredictable. Daytime is hot, evening time is rain, correct? So daytime also hot. Rain, customer also carry umbrella and go to the office return. So evening time is rain, so that is the more complicated. That is my auto inside Decathlon umbrella, 30 umbrella is available. So any times also I am fixed onto the umbrella. So this is get down time is rain, you take umbrella. I am also tied up with every near bus stop, near one shops also I am tied up. So you take umbrella 1 week, 1 month, 2 months, 5 months, 3 months. Whenever you free, you return it. If you get wet in rain, if you got sick, you miss your office. If you miss your office, how do you travel my auto? Paris आएगा तो big जाएगा तो office नहीं जाएगा auto में नहीं मिलेगा. So that is the reason I am providing to this kind of umbrella services. So that is customer also health and happiness. That is this I am providing to the umbrella. Lot of customer also saying, Anna, ரிட்டர்ன் கொடுப்பாங்களா அவங்க கொடுப்பாங்களான்ற ஒரு எண்ணம் நமக்கு வந்தாலே நமக்கு கொடுக்கணுன்ற ஒரு எண்ணம் வராது. எவ்ரி ஹியூமன் ஆல்சோ செல்ஃப் டிஃபென்ஸ். நோ ஒன் ரிட்டர்ன் ஹவு டு யூ ஃபீல் மேம் ட்ரஸ்ட் இஸ் பேசிக். யூ கோ டு த எம்டிசி பஸ் அண்ட் மெட்ரோ ட்ரெயின், that station master or conductor also providing to the umbrella, you return or not? Every go, I am return. You also return, that customer also return. Trust is main, so that is also I am saying. So every customer also return it. I am also real example. So customer also return, promise. So and then after some times, I had this great idea to share some of my income with my customers. So I started conducting contest on the go. It was customers relationship development contest. I printed out 5 question general topics. It is an objective type and ask your name and email address. The person who get all those correct answer will be awarded ₹1,000 of every month. When I informed about this to my friends and well-wishers, I got negative feedbacks like people getting into your auto when they will get on. That is also that people also saying. But I had thought like we only have our mind to execute what we think of. So I went and collected few questions like when Anna Teresa mom got Nobel Prize, when Abdul Kalam sir was born, and etc. All I had in my mind was even if one customer answered those questions, I would print and paste winner feedback and encourage to the other customer also. But first month 137 sheets also filling, out of them 25 answer correctly. At the end of the month, I will close the contest, random customer to select the winner. First month, one of the logo participant is winner. He refused to accept his prize money saying that what I was offering was a service. He only participated to encourage with me. But I got him to accept that money by saying, will you decline? If you got a promotion in your job, you should really learn, acknowledge your achievement. You got understand? Lot of auto wallahs also looting the money. First time you return the money. I am also totally shocked. That's are also saying. So this is the customer relationship development contest. So lot of business people here, correct? What is the earning customers loyalty? What is the earning customers loyalty? வாடிக்கையாளர்களின் நம்பகத்தன்மையை பெறுவது எப்படி? What is the earning customers loyalty? How many people veg? How many people non-veg? Oh, super, sir. Can you please tell me the Bangalore में good non-vegetarian hotel? Nagarjuna, any clients here? Nagarjuna hotel owner is here? No? Okay. Empire, any money paying with you? No. That, sir, also that hotel providing to the quality and quantity. That person also don't know, you also branding for that hotel, correct? That is the business ka real success. Referral and repeated. Jebbesos are business too, platforms are business, 2 main focus. One is referral, one more is repeated. You want to eat non-vegetarian hotel, you go to that hotel. Somebody was verify with you, you also referral to that hotel. That is the, how do you focus this on my business inside? So token treat, one of the project name. So this is share type. I drive the auto rickshaw in OMR road. Minimum fare is 10 rupees, maximum fare is 25 rupees. One of the customer also travel my auto 20 time, I am return 250 rupees. One of the customer travel my auto 30 time, I am return 500 rupees. One of the customer travel my auto 40 time, I am return 1000 rupees. 10 rupees you pay, travel my auto 20 time, My income only 200, but I am written 250 rupees. How is possible this? 15 time one of the customer also travel my auto, calling our friend. Hey, go to Anna auto. Anna, give me the token. You and me go to the movie. So my backside seating referral our friends. One of the customer also calling with me. Anna, where are you now? I'm in Thiruvanmiyur, Bhaiya. I'm waiting to the Thuripakam. Bhaiya, I will reach on to the your place 15 minutes. Can you please? You don't waste up the time. You choose another one transport. You also go to the quickly office. Quickly go to the quickly your office. I'm also convinced to the customer. No, I'm also more comfort your auto. I'm waiting there. You come. That customer also waiting. So referral and repeated customer also. Monthly 4 to 6 customer only winning onto the this 250 rupees project. No one waiting onto the 500 and 1000. 15 days before, one of the customer also collect onto the 20 token. Anna, give me money, give me money, give me money. Bhaiya, you wait onto the another 15 days, you save the 40 token, I will give 1000 rupees. No, you go to your hometown, waste up the token. You give me money, that customer also saying. But lot of this kind of project, my income is more increased. That is the real fact. So this is the token treat project, earning customers loyalty. So this one. My auto inside lot of offer days, Children's Day, Women's Day, Father's Day, Independence Day, Abdul Kalam Sahab birthday, my birthday, Valentine's Day, and teachers may all days free service. Teacher job is world #1 noble service job. That is, I am also providing to the all-time free service in teachers in my auto inside. Before, lot of people also saying, Anna, doctor also noble service job. Why you not providing on to the free service in doctors? I am also, suddenly I am answered it. One of the doctor also creating one of the teacher. That is the first priority teacher. I am free service for teacher. After COVID, doctor also free service in my auto inside. Nurse also free service in my auto inside. Sanitizing worker also all-time free service in my auto inside. So 4 people all-time free service I am also added. So this unbelievable job. Okay. So this is the real that is. So doctors, nurse, sanitizing worker, teachers. These 4 people all-time free service in my auto inside. So that one. And my auto inside, a lot of corporate CEO's birthday also I am celebrating. That CEO's birthday, that company employs also free service in my auto inside. So government also nothing possible. Big employment creating. But corporate also creating, that is a very big pride and respect. That is the reason I am celebrating to the corporate CEO's birthday. That company employ free rate. Other customers I am providing to the chocolates. Just example, I am saying TCS Rajesh Gopinathan sir, August 13. That day also all TCS employs free service. Cognizant former CEO is Francisco D'Souza, August 20. That day also all Cognizant employ free ride. Current CEO is Brian Humphries, that is the former Vodafone chief, so England person. So that is the Capgemini Paul Homlin sir, April 30. Though that Capgemini employ free ride. Current CEO is Amin. So that's also May 22. That day also all Capgemini employees also free, right? IBM former CEO Ginny Romiti ma'am, July 29. Current CEO is Arvind Krishna sir. So I'm also celebrating to that sir birthday. Accever Arshri Krishna sir, Sintel Rakesh Khanna sir, and Abhidali Nimuchwala Vibro sir, December 18th. So CP Gurunani sir, so Tech Magendra. Lot of CEOs birthday also my auto. Shorin Sko Maersk CEO August 23rd. Shalil Parekh sir, June 5th, Infosys CEO. Lot of people birthday also I am celebrating to my auto inside. That is the reason is education system is not fulfilled. So after job opportunities, that is the more important. That is the reason I am celebrating to that CEO's birthday in my auto inside. So this February month, 2020 February month also first week my auto inside is 3-layer face mask and sterilium sanitizer also available. So this May 22 is March 22 is lockdown is announcement, correct? But that time also more demand supply onto the 3-layer face mask. Lot of places also 25 rupees. Lot of fuel station, no face mask, no fuel. I am also totally different, correct? No face mask, please come, I provide the face mask. That is also a different thinking. So sterilium face mask, sanitizer also I am fixed onto my auto inside. This is for my auto rickshaw. So this, it does not matter what job we do, what matter how do you do that. That is the more important. So I love my job. Aditi Deva Bhava. You have so many questions I will guess. So you quickly you say to the 1 or 2 or 3 questions, I will answer it. No more doubt, huh? No more questions, huh?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
My name is Sachidanand from Rotary Vidyaranipura. You are doing an amazing job. It's an excellent job. And I want to understand, after all these services, your freebies, all those things, how you save the money and take care of money for your family.
Money.
I want to understand that.
Money.
What is your saving, which you can take care of your family, your wife, your kids and all.
Yes.
I want to just understand it briefly.
Yeah. Before this service, I'm earning for the 500, 700, 1,000, 1,200 something. Before this service, that 2 or 3 months. After this service, I am also currently earning for the, before COVID, after COVID, that is the two phase, okay. So before COVID, I am last earning for the 1,15,000, 1,25,000 something. So before the service, I am waiting for the customers. Currently, customer waiting for the money, me. That is the difference. So you follow the money is nothing following you. You provide the good customer service, customer following you. Lot of customer also calling with me, Anna, can you please tell me your availability data? That customer also asked me. So, நஷ்டத்துக்கு என்னால் business பண்ண முடியாது. So this gain because customer support with me. That is the single reason.
Another is, sir, auto, when we are traveling, we don't have place to sit itself. How are you able to accommodate so many facilities in your auto?
First of all, customers is God. I trust my God. God போயிட்டு நம்ம சந்தேகப்பட்டோம்னா life. Space. Oh, sorry. Actually, first I thinking space availability because seating capacity is more important. So seat fill பண்ணிட்டீங்கன்னா no more value. So this little bit seating space. After that, I am also fixed on to this one. So that is. You also come to the Chennai. So you go to the Google search or everything. So I will show the.
I have a
Friends, friends, we are running really short on time. I know you have some questions. Another is going to be here for some more time.
My question will be very brief.
Yeah.
Why not graduate a bigger vehicle, like probably a cab, you'll be able to do much better service.
இதோட பெரிய ஒரு vehicle இது ஆட்டோலயே இருக்கீங்க.
Amazing cab.
Because I'm not choose the auto rickshaw, auto choose to me. So that is one reason. So I'm not fulfilled, just 5% I am providing. Because some of the luxury vehicle also, I know, but some of the slum people also, iPad Pro is dream, okay? You providing to the, some of the Adanika son my customer slum guy also, both devices also use it. That is the iPad Pro or MacBook Pro, everything. Yeah, this travel timing, I am equal priority of Ambanika son ka my customers also. So that feel also I am providing my customers. Oh, sorry.
Hello, Anna, one question.
No, please, sorry, sir. Sir, he will come there to you if you want him to ask a question. Friends, he has exemplified service, deserves a big round of applause. Don't you agree? I know a lot of people are standing up. Okay.
Thank you, Otto Anadare, for your inspiring journey. May I now call upon Rotary Nanita Shekhar for the formal vote of thanks.
Namaskara. Good afternoon, everyone. What a joy it has been for us to be present here today with G. Annadurai, India's most loved auto driver. Sir, your passion for your profession is inspiring beyond words. Thank you for your valuable insight, Otto Annadurai, sir. A big shout out to our very own past district governor, Rotarian K.S. Nagendra, for his overview of the avenue of service, and Rotarian Benu Ravindran for introducing our guest speaker. Thank you to the district directors for the presentation and to the session sponsor, Rotary Cantonment. I would request Rotarian Vinod John to come up and accept a small token of our appreciation. Rotarian Vinod John.
session sponsor, the plaque. Can we request Cantonment President to please come up and accept a token of our appreciation? Yeah, Dodi, you can do it. Yeah, please receive it. They have left.
A wide round of applause and thanks to all the participants who made this event a memorable one. Thank you once again.
We have the last session on environment, a very small session. For this, may I invite Rotarian Ramesh Shivanna to introduce our speaker, Mr. Chetan Solanki.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Slide, please, quickly. We are running short of a time, so we had a plan to hand over the auto in 2:30, but we are rescheduled it since our speaker has to rush quickly. Yeah, the climate change is one of the serious challenge which all of us are facing, and experts says the next disaster is going to be climate change. So, keeping this in mind, we have initiated the one project called e-autos project, which we are today handing over. Each auto, one electrical auto, we replace in this current auto rickshaws available, which is going to save almost 3 to 4 ton of carbon, and which is almost equivalent to 140 trees plantations. So this project has been initiated in this year from our Rotary 3190. And second, we have initiated another project called Carbon Footprint Monitoring App, which is ready for launch, and it is scheduled to launch by Rotary International President, Rotarian Shekhar Mehta, on 1st of May 2022. This app is going to monitor each Rotarian's carbon footprint, which will help us to reduce our individual carbon footprint. I request all the Rotarians to download and use this app after the launch. And thirdly, in this year we initiated from Environment Committee, Environment ICGF, which is scheduled on 5th June 2022 on the occasion of World Environment Day. I request all the clubs to send your unique environment projects to showcase, and also request all Rotarians to register and participate. Today's next speaker in this environment session is an educator, researcher, and innovator who is currently on unpaid leave from IIT Bombay. He has undertaken Energy Swaraj Yatra through a solar bus for 11 years until 2030. He has been honored with the brand ambassador of Solar Energy Madhya Pradesh government. He also has been referred to as a Solar Man of India by Times of India, The Hindu, India Today. Some people also call him Solar Gandhi. He has led major solar projects at IIT Bombay. Through his solar projects, he has reached 7.5 million families, providing them a clean light. There are several awards to his credit. These awards includes IEEE Global Grand Prize of US $1 lakh, Prime Minister Innovation Award for Solar Project, first prize in Solar Chula Design Challenge by ONGC, 3 Guinness World Record, 2 Young Scientist Awards, Excellence in RE Skilling, Outstanding Green Activist, and many more. He has written 7 books and published over 100 research papers in reputed international journals. He has 4 US patents to his credit. And following Gandhian ideals, he has coined the word Energy Swaraj. His Energy Swaraj movement is stepping stone towards energy access. His energy sustainability and climate change mitigation to establish Energy Swaraj globally, he has founded Energy Swaraj Foundation. During 2019, he traveled across the world covering 30 countries to spread the message of solar energy. In his ongoing Energy Swaraj Yatra, he has already traveled 5,000 kilometers, reaching over 15,000 people across 3 Indian states. The 11 years Yatra is expected to cover around 20,000 kilometers. And he is also a Rotarian from Rotary Egna. So he is from Bangalore. And here it's my privilege to present Professor Chetan Singh Solanki. Welcome you, sir.
Is it on? All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. What a pleasure it was to hear Mr. Anna Durai and what a service he has delivered to the society. So let us once again thank Mr. Anna Durai before I start talking. I am a proud Rotarian of Agneya Club, and thanks to my president, Mr. Sridhar, for creating this opportunity for me to talk to all of you. And as you might have heard, I am a professor of IIT Bombay, and everybody who sits in front of a professor is a student. So I hope next 25 minutes that I'm going to talk, you're all going to behave like a good student. Would you all? Wonderful. One of the requirements of being good student is listen patiently and have a pin drop silence. Another requirement of a good student is to start answering the question that I'm going to ask. So before I start, let me ask all of you, how are you all? All fine? What a disaster. What a disaster on this planet that all Rotarians are just fine. Oh my God. You know, we are all celebrating the service to the humanity, and we should all be really happy people, isn't it? Gita says that every single act that we perform in our life, whether we want to study well, whether we want to look good, whether we want to earn well, whether we want to eat ice cream, there's only and only one purpose, that is to be happy. So I only talk to happy people. So if you want to listen to me, you have two choices. Either you're happy by choice or you're happy by force. Which one you want to choose? By choice. So let me ask once again, how are you all? Happy. Thank you so much. I'm going to discuss a very, very difficult topic with you. And I'm sure if you understand this topic correctly, you will not be able to sleep properly today. It's not clicking. It's not clicking. Okay, it's now. All right, so I'm going to talk to you about climate change, and the most important thing is the big I there, what each individual is actually doing. Before I start, let me bring to your attention that we all are the modern human beings of this planet, Never ever in the history of the planet we were so advanced like we are today. We are scientifically advanced, technologically advanced, economically advanced. We can go to the moon. We can send our mission to the Mars. If there's a problem in somebody's heart, we can replace it. At the times of Ramayana and Mahabharata, only few people had that vision, like Sanjay could see beyond. Today, with all our WhatsApp video call, all of us can see beyond. So we are really advanced and very powerful animals on this planet. And mind you, I'm referring ourselves as animal, right? We are the most advanced animal ever existed on this planet. And when we are so powerful, it is important to listen to the Plato. You know, Plato was a Greek philosopher. He said, the kings are powerful people, so every king should be a philosopher, or only philosopher should become a king. And we are all powerful. The unfortunate part is we have lost touch of philosophy. We are all growing and growing and growing without knowing how much to grow, how long to grow. For example, India's GDP is increasing. If I ask somebody how much GDP should increase, 2%, 5%, 10%, 20%, nobody knows. How long GDP should increase? Another 10 years, another 20 years, another 30 years, nobody knows. So we are all like headless chicken. We are just, growing and growing and growing. And therefore, let me ask my first philosophical question to all of you. Are you all ready to answer? What is the most important thing in your life? What is the most important thing in your life? When I ask this question, people have a lot of things in important list. For example, parents are important, job important, money important, children important, position important, satisfaction important, health important. There are so many important things. But you know what? We still forget the most important thing. You want to know what is the most important thing in your life? We are going to do a small exercise, Let us all stop breathing for 60 seconds. Don't breathe for 60 seconds. You know the answer? The most important thing for all of us is air. But we forgotten that air is important, and if air is so important, have you done something in your life to preserve or protect the air? Probably not. Have you done something in your life to pollute the air? All of us have been really working very hard. So the problem of this world is GDP is growing, but the nature is degrading. Water is degrading, soil is degrading, air quality is degrading, rivers are degrading, forest is degrading. And therefore, I believe that there is something wrong in this world. Something is not correct. How it is possible that we can grow, but the very same nature that is nurturing our life is we are destroying it. In Panchatantra, there is a story which says that there is a person sitting on a branch of a tree, cutting the same branch. What do you call such a person? Some kind of fool, stupid, crazy. We, the modern humans, are destroying the same nature that is nurturing our life, and therefore I believe that there is something wrong in this world. Also, my another observation is GDP is increasing. The whole purpose of GDP is to increase the prosperity. But rather than happiness, tension is increasing, violence is increasing, stress is increasing, depression is increasing, suicide rates are increasing, divorce rates are increasing. So I feel that there is something wrong in this world. We should all become aware that something is actually not going correct. The question is, how come we have become like this? What has driven us to this state? And one of the big answer is use of energy. By the way, are you all using energy? Are you all using energy? Yes, all of us are using energy. And the whole world is play of energy. But the problem is we are playing the wrong game of energy. We are going terribly wrong in the manner we are using energy. The energy that drives our cars, the energy that drives our kitchen, that drives our lights, fans, tube light, factories, everything, all those energies actually going in a wrong way. And energy is important because all of us are, every activity is energy driven, whether it is a poverty, hunger, education, a lot of services that we do our home, all of energy driven. So energy is everything. But the problem is the use of energy that we do is a very, very bad. You can look at this graph. We have been using energy for last 200 years. We started industrializing ourselves in 1850, but after 1850 we started using coal. Then we started using oil. And then 1950 we started using gas also, but look how fast we are growing. The amount of energy that we are consuming is growing very, very fast. Today we are using coal, oil, gas, solar, wind, biomass, everything. But the problem is that the 85% energy that we consume today comes from the coal, oil and gas. 85%. And each of these are made out of carbon. Coal is carbon, petrol is carbon, diesel is carbon, LPG is carbon. And every time you burn carbon, you are responsible for emission of carbon dioxide. All of us are responsible for emission of carbon dioxide. When we travel, we are emitting carbon dioxide. When you are using lights and fan, you are emitting carbon dioxide. When you are cooking, you are emitting carbon dioxide. When you are brushing your teeth, you are emitting carbon dioxide. So everything is an emission of carbon dioxide. All of us are doing it. What do we do with the carbon dioxide? We all simply throw carbon dioxide in the atmosphere without giving a thought. We behave like atmosphere is your father's property, right? Atmosphere is your grandfather's property. We can emit as much as carbon dioxide we can throw in the atmosphere. As a result of that, there is a huge amount of carbon dioxide that is piling in the atmosphere. Huge. For thousands of years, the amount of carbon dioxide was constant. Look at this graph for 1,000 years, but only last 100 years, how fast the carbon dioxide is growing. And by the way, carbon dioxide is not a normal gas. Carbon dioxide is a greenhouse gas. It has all these properties, you know. Carbon dioxide is a garbage that we all throw in the atmosphere. The amount of carbon dioxide that we throw is 10 times more than the kitchen garbage that you throw. The kitchen waste is only 1 or 2 kilogram per day. The carbon dioxide is of 4 to 6 kilogram or per 400 to 60 kilogram per month per family. Every time when we throw carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, it remains there for 300 years. Let us all remember this number. Once carbon dioxide goes in the atmosphere, it will remain there for how long? 300 years. This energy that we are using today, it is going to be there for 300 years. For 300 years, it is going to affect us. For 300 years, our 10 generations will get affected. Also, 1 unit of electricity that when you consume, it results in 1 kilogram of carbon dioxide. 1 unit. So if your home electricity bill is 400 units, you are responsible for 400 kilogram carbon dioxide emission every month. So there is a huge amount of carbon dioxide that we are emitting. As a result of that, the global temperature is rising. All of you have experienced that the temperature is rising? Yes or no? Are you all listening to me? Thank you so much for confirming it. I was really doubtful. Thank you so much. So every carbon dioxide resulting in a global temperature increase. You know how much? This is right now, look at the graph, how fast it is increasing. As I'm talking to you right now, the planet's temperature is increased by about 1.1 degree centigrade or about 2 degree Fahrenheit. 1.1 degree centigrade or 2 degree Fahrenheit. Is this a big deal, 1.1 degree centigrade? 2 degree Fahrenheit. You know our body temperature is 97, 98 degree Fahrenheit. When the body temperature increases by 2 degree Fahrenheit, it becomes 100 degree. What we say, body has got the fever when it becomes 100 degree. The planet's temperature is increased by 2 degree Fahrenheit. Can we say that planet has got the fever? Oh my God, planet has got the fever. When you get fever, you take paracetamol, right? Can we give a paracetamol to our planet? No. When you get fever, you lose balance. You can't eat properly, you can't sleep properly, you can't work properly, you can't study properly. Similar to that, planet is also cannot behave properly. As a result of that, there are all kind of erratic things happening in the world, all kind of things. There are floods and floods and floods where? Everywhere on the planet. In Australia, there are floods, China floods, Japan floods, Peru, Greece. In Western Europe, France, Germany, there were floods and more than 100 people died. There were floods in Saudi Arabia, the desert, there were floods. So the entire balance of the planet is lost. There are forest fires of enormous size. You all have heard of Amazon forest fires? Amazon forest fires? After that, there were forest fires in Australia, Greece, Italy, Turkey, Russia, South Korea. Everywhere the forest is getting burned. Millions of acres of forest is getting burned. Billions of animals are getting burnt alive. Does it affect you when forest is burning? You know, there is a report which says that if all the animals and insects of the planet are killed, the human life will finish in 3 months' time only. So we are actually going to the very big danger because of the temperature. Ice is melting. South Pole ice is melting, North Pole ice is melting, enormous amount of ice is melting. Almost 40% of ice has been melted. And where is this ice going? It is going into the sea. As a result of that, the sea level is rising. Sea level is rising. All this coastal area can feel it. This is the image of Jakarta, one of the Indonesia's capital, and this city is called world's fastest sinking city. It is sinking very, very fast. Very recently, the Antarctica, one of the stations in Antarctica, which is the South Pole, the temperature that has been recorded is 38 degrees centigrade above normal. 38 degrees centigrade. wake up to the reality. Imagine in Bangalore, temperature goes to 10 degree, 15 degree above normal, what will happen? It is 38 degrees centigrade above normal. So what I'm saying is the entire balance of the planet has been lost. And who is responsible for this loss? Who has caused this damage? Who has caused this damage? I keep asking people, you know what people say, all smart people say, who has caused the damage? You know what the smart people say? They say, humans have done it, I have not done it. Who has done it? Not humans, not we. I have done it. That's very important. Each one of you, each is responsible for this because we are emitting so much of carbon dioxide. The question is, what next? What is going to happen next if you are going to continue to behave like this? The climate scientist tells us that we need to limit global warming to 1.5 degrees centigrade. What is so important about 1.5 degrees centigrade? What will happen at 1.5 degrees centigrade? Will there be sudden disaster and all of us going to die? Answer is no. Don't worry, nature will not kill you so easily. Nature will not give you easy death. Like in a movie, the villain kills a hero in a slow death. Similar to that we are going to get. So the problem is, once we go there, the change in the climate will start to become irreversible. And the amount of time that is left before we touch global warming of 1.5 degrees centigrade is only 7 years and 114 days. You can all actually find out, you look at your mobile phone, download the climate clock, and look at the climate clock every day. Its climate clock is ticking, and as of today, I can show you the amount of time left before we touch the global warming of 1.5 degrees centigrade is only 7 years and 96 days. So we are literally counting our days out. Please wake up and realize, while we celebrate the service to humanity, let us also realize that it is important to live on this planet. And with this kind of change, we may not exist on this planet 100 years from now. We may not exist on this planet maybe 125 years from now or 150 years from now. So if you want to solve the problem, would you like to solve the problem? Would you like to solve the problem? Wonderful. The problem is that it is very difficult because it requires a drastic and immediate change. And nobody is willing to change drastically. The governments are working. There are COP meetings, there is a Paris Agreement, there is a Kyoto Protocol. All governments are working. The problem is that the CO2 is still rising. So we need a drastic and immediate change in the energy use pattern. Drastic change. And apparently nobody is willing to make a drastic change. And that is what is the problem of the world. We want to grow. Everybody wants to grow. Everybody wants income to grow. But when we grow income, we use energy. Energy means carbon dioxide emission. Carbon dioxide means global warming. So we are in a contradiction of the life that we cannot actually behave. And I believe that anybody who solves this contradiction should get not 1 or 2 Nobel Prizes. Somebody should get 8 to 10 Nobel Prizes. So if anybody wants a Nobel Prize, solve this problem, solve this contradiction. How do we ensure growth without affecting the climate change? It's a not billion, it's a $1 trillion question for every industry, for every individual, for every government. So according to me, the drastic change is we need to all switch 100% to solar energy. 100% to solar energy. By the way, any one of you using solar energy? Anyone using solar energy? Few people. By the way, how many of you are eating food every day? Eating food every day? Oh, some people have doubt whether they eat food every day or not. My God. Are you all breathing every time? Are you all drinking water every day? This is not possible without solar energy. We cannot grow food without solar energy. We cannot breathe, we cannot drink water without solar energy. So we are all big user of solar energy, isn't it? So let me ask the question once again. How many of you are using solar energy? Yes, what a revelation in life, right? Finally you realize that you are using solar energy in big way. So we all need to switch to solar energy, but before we do that, let us follow some fundamental rules. And there are 2 fundamental rules I have written. Number 1, limit your consumption. Gandhiji said, there is only enough in the world for everyone's need, not for everyone's greed. It's not that the Gandhi was crazy person. There was no climate change at that time, but he said there is only enough we can fulfill. Why? Because size of our planet all its resources, or everything is finite. Somehow this stupid human being thinks that we can continuously grow, we can continuously increase our production, we can continuously increase our consumption. That is impossible, you can't do that. So the first and important rule if you want to survive on this planet, by the way, this is the law of survival of human life on this planet. You can write it down somewhere in your notebook, maybe 5 generations from now, we'll read this out. I can tell you that if you really want human race to survive on this planet, you need to follow this law. Limit your consumption. Whatever you're consuming today, start limiting. Law number 2, localize your production. Whatever you're consuming, make it local. So limit your consumption and localize your production. Everything that you consume, water, food, clothes, energy. And energy is a major culprit, so therefore, when we apply this, it becomes energy storage. So limit your consumption and localize your production. And that's why I started 3-step approach to adopt to solar energy. A lot of people are doing a lot of solar energy, but the unfortunate part, it is not helping environment. People are using solar energy because of saving money. People and government are pushing energy because of saving money, not for the saving climate. So if you really want to use solar energy and if you really want to worry for the environment, follow this step. 3-step approach. Number 1, avoid the use of energy as much as possible, even if it is solar energy. You know, I'm a professor of solar energy, I'm a brand ambassador of solar energy, but I keep telling people that the most important rule is avoid even solar energy also. Why? Because there is nothing in this world which you manufacture and does not have side effect. Nothing. Even if you are brushing your teeth, there is a side effect on the environment. If you are using solar energy, there is some side effect in the environment. So best thing is avoid the use of energy. When I started looking at my home, what can be avoided, I came across the fridge can be avoided. Fridge can be avoided. Can we live without fridge? No. You know Lord Krishna? Lord Krishna loved butter and milk like anything, you know. We have seen so many posters of Krishna. In any poster, have you seen in the background the photo of a fridge also? No. Krishna was living without refrigerator. We got spoiled only last 20-30 years that we need refrigerator, we need this, we need that. But believe me, when we use refrigerator, we cause so much damage to our own children, they are going to suffer. So in my home, there is no refrigerator, there is no geyser, there is no air conditioner, there is no microwave. You know what? I am not a poor person. You know? I am a professor of IIT Bombay, I could have afforded it. You know the second important thing? That I'm not also a sad person, I'm not a dukhi person, right? Do I look like a sad person? Even more important thing is I have been married last 20 years, till today I have not got the divorce, you know. So even if you going to live without this, you will not get the divorce, you can live happily. So avoid is the best thing. If you cannot avoid it, minimize it. Use very efficient appliances, reduce your energy consumption by 1/3. And the last upside is generate it locally. So only 1/3 energy you should use it and generate it locally, and that is what I call AMG rule, avoid, minimize, generate. Will you all remember? A means avoid, M means minimize, and G means generate. 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. Remember, these are the rules for survival of human life on this planet. These are not the normal rules. So if you want to survive, follow this, and if you are not going to follow this, you will say, OMG, oh my God, solar energy is expensive, this, that, all kind of things will come. So that's what the whole idea of energy Swaraj, idea of energy independence, energy Atmanirbharta, that we all have to be energy independent if our country has to become independent. So and then only we can solve the problem of climate change. That is why I started, when I got the award of $100,000, I donated that money and created Energy Swaraj Foundation, and the whole purpose is to create a movement. So I believe that the government actions will not be sufficient. I believe that the corporate action will not be sufficient. Since each one of us are user of energy, it is important that we all of us become part of the solution and adopt to Energy Swaraj. So Energy Swaraj has to become public movement. It has to be you should become proud person saying that I use less energy. You should have pride in saying that I do not have electricity connection. And that is the whole purpose, and I hope we'll all together start Energy Swaraj. The most interesting part is this. I have decided to leave my home for 11 years. Not because I gone crazy, professor has gone crazy, but because it is important to worry about the climate change. We are all talking about the last decade of action. So this is my home for 11 years. Last 2020, I started living, and today is the 507th day I am living in the bus. Bus is my house. There is a bed inside. There is a kitchen inside. There is a washroom inside. There is a training room inside. There is a temple inside. There is a garden inside. There is a library inside, office inside, and everything is solar powered. So this is my house, and I'm going to leave this in this house till 2030. So eventually I request all of you to start taking action today. Become energy literate, become aware of the problem, start reducing your consumption of everything, including energy, and let us all create a movement together. So with this note, it is important to summarize that the climate is not changing. Climate has, can you fill in the blank here? Climate has changed. Second thing is, who has caused the change? Each one of us have caused the change. I have caused the change, right? And who is going to be the solution? I am going to be the solution. So let us all start acting and working from today onwards. So with this note, thank you very much for your attention. I'm going to play a small video of a dinosaur. Dinosaur once goes to the United Nations Assembly, and dinosaur makes a speech. Can you please play the video? Can you play the video, please?
I thought it's getting late for you. 9:30 already.
You okay? You need a minute? Cool. Okay. Listen up, people. I know a thing or two about extinction. And let me tell you, and you'd kind of think this would be obvious, going extinct is a bad thing. And driving yourselves extinct? In 70 million years, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. At least we had an asteroid. What's your excuse? You're headed for a climate disaster, and yet every year governments spend hundreds of billions of public funds on fossil fuel subsidies. Imagine if we had spent hundreds of billions per year subsidizing giant meteors. That's what you're doing right now. Think of all the other things you could do with that money. Around the world, people are living in poverty. Don't you think helping them would make more sense than, I don't know, paying for the demise of your entire species? Let me be real for a second. You've got a huge opportunity right now. As you rebuild your economies and bounce back from this pandemic, this is humanity's big chance. So here's my wild idea. Don't choose extinction. Save your species before it's too late. It's time for you humans to stop making excuses and start making changes. Thank you.
So don't choose extinction. You know, getting extinct is a bad thing. Who could be the better person than the dinosaur itself to tell us that we are actually really getting towards a disaster. So thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Rotary, you are doing wonderful work. I am really proud Rotarian of my club Agneyan, and I hope together we can focus our attention towards this big issue of energy and climate change. And with that, we can really bring a real service to the entire humanity, because Dalai Lama says that more and more people are now realizing that existence of humanity is at stake, and only doing prayer, pranayama and meditation is not going to be enough. We need to take action. So I hope with all the Rotarians, we can all take a very strong action in the right direction so that we can really provide a very big service to the humanity, that is a service of ensuring that the human life can survive on this planet for thousands and thousands of years to come. So with this note, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Please accept a kind gift from our side.
Thank you.
Done?
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Today we had one from the other community as well. That's the reason. It's indeed not merely my honor and privilege, but also my duty to thank today's speaker for this session, Professor Rotarian Chetan Singh Solanki, who accommodated the time out of his busy schedule of traveling from Chennai down to here. And as you are aware that he is traveling the whole of India, covering the entire India in his solar bus. He was supposed to be there in Chennai, and he was in Chennai. He came specially for us. So let's give him a big round of applause for that. He is sacrificing his life for a cause of making us all energy literate. And the best way that we can thank him is by pledging that we will do our bit in reducing, minimizing our consumption of energy. Needless to say that his family, his wife, Rajni Solanki, his daughters, Suhani and Mehak, have also done their bit of sacrifice in this journey for him. Our grateful thanks to them, and also to his team, Swati, the CEO of Energy Swaraj Foundation, Nikita, Kiran, Prashant, and Prakashji, who is the Sarathi who drives that vehicle. He is also given up going back to his house for till 2030. These are all sacrifices made by them. And I would like to also thank Rotarian Ramesh Shivarna, Director Environment, who introduced Professor Solanki to us today. Thank you so much, and let's all go back home taking a pledge that we will reduce our energy consumption in whatever little way we can by at least 30% in the next 1 year. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and others.
Thank you. Now for the DGN presentation.
Hello, good afternoon, Namaskara. I bring greetings from Bangalore, Cubbon Park, to all the lovely Rotarians and friends of Rotary and friends in Rotary. Ladies and gentlemen, life for us does not happen the moment when we take breath, but it happens when it takes a breath away. And today for Cubbon Park, it's one such lovely day where it's taking a breath away. In spite of being in the Rotary world for the last 25, 26 years, it's been our journey. ನಮಗೆ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಉದಯ ಕಾಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಪಂಚಾಂಗದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಕಾಲು 6:30 7 ಗಂಟೆ ಉದಯ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ 25-26 ವರ್ಷದ ಜರ್ನಿಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಉದಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಎವ್ರಿ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ Rotary member of Bangalore Cubbon Park is a Rotarian and immersed in yeoman service. And ಈ ಉದಯ ಕಾಲ ನಮಗೆ ದೇವರ ದಯದಿಂದ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದಿಂದ ಉದಯ ಕುಮಾರ ಭಾಸ್ಕರನಿಂದನೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. So ladies and gentlemen, can I request all of you to please welcome the DGN and DG for the year 23-24, Rotarian Uday Kumara Bhaskara. Thank you. Thank you, dear 3190. All the hearts bet really in sync today. Thank you very much. Very quickly, we have paucity of time. Very quickly, we traverse the journey of our DGN, Uday Kumar Bhaskara, in 2 minutes, please.
Kumar Bhaskara represents the rising of the sun. Uday Kumar Bhaskara, born to Bhaskara Manoranjitamma and Kantaraja Setti. He grew up in a joint family, imbibing good human values and the principle of peaceful coexistence. He is married to Radhika Bhaskara, who is a member of the Inner Wheel Club of Bangalore Southwest and an active partner in all his endeavors. He has 3 sisters, 2 brothers, and lots of nieces and nephews. He studied at the National High School and later enrolled in the Satya Sai University for graduation under the direct blessings and guidance of Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba. He is the student of Deepak Shinde of Deepak the Inspiration and wants to walk in his path. He began his career with the Vaishya Bank Limited before venturing out to begin his journey by incubating Sun Wrappers and Packers, a manufacturing industry for paper corrugated boxes for the last 27 years as the managing partner. Additionally, he is the director of QED Agro System Private Limited, makers of color sorters used in the rice and pulses industry. He is the founder and CEO of Karunatma Fine Art, creators of world-class brass paintings. The creative art is transferred onto a brass sheet, etched, painted, baked, lacquered and studded with original Swarovski diamonds. This is appropriately titled as the Jewel on the Wall series, which are supposed to be the first time in the world. Uday Kumar Bhaskara is the charter member of Rotary Bangalore Kabban Park and the 8th president of the club in the year 2003 and 2004. He has many first-time achievements to his credit. The club got its unique identity of winning the Most Innovative Project of the Year award for JAWS, JAWS, Job Access with Speech, a software which enables the computer keyboard into a voice-enabled interface. He had an impressive career in Rotary. He pioneered the new concept of Kindred clubs for the District 3190 and started 20 clubs in 2 years as its chairman. Over the years, he was assigned vital roles in the district as Assistant Governor, Director International Service, Director CSR, Board Meeting Coordinator and as the District Deputy Trainer. The best experience in his Rotary career was being the District Director for Club Service, wherein several first-time initiatives were introduced to the district. Chai Pe Charcha with the high and mighty, the popular Puttagombe Saval challenged Rotarians to participate in 1-minute video dance contest, which was the first of its kind, was a runaway success. Followed by the selfie contest, Rotary MasterChef.
Wow, the journey is so long. I don't think 5 minutes is enough. But anyway, we will hear from the master himself. Rotarian Uday sir, can you please address the gathering? Very quickly, please. We are short of time. Yeah, I think it's on. Yeah.
Hello. Happy afternoon and elrigu namaskara. I bring the greetings to all of you from Harinath Pabbati and Rupa Pabbati, the first couple of the club, past presidents who've been the pillars of Rotary Bangalore Kabban Park, and the whole family of Kabbanites. It's my proud privilege to thank past President Satyakant Pattumarthi for introducing me to Rotary Kabban Park, and he is presently in Kuwait. It's been an emotional moment for me to stand in front of all of you here, to be the first man, to be leading the district in 23-24. I take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you sitting here for choosing me to lead the district in 23-24, I humbly accept it. One day I walked into my national high school. I found the teacher telling, "Here comes the class monitor." That was me. I didn't ask for it. One day I came into the club. President Gauri Shankar was announcing, "Here comes the president of 2003 and 2004. I didn't ask for it. I was nominated. In the same fashion, I came to the club board meeting. I found Srini Kalia mentioning, "Here comes the district governor." Thanks to each and every one of you for reposing the faith in me, and I will do everything to live up to the expectation of each and every one of you. Just a couple of hours back, yesterday during the lunch hour, one lady walked up to me and said, "Yen sir, puttegombe saval ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸ ತರ್ತೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ?" I didn't know what to tell her. I thought I'd take this opportunity to convey to each and every one of you. We have a family of Kabbanite, extremely talented, very, very well informed. Our guys, the whole team is going to be behind me to give you one of the latest, possibly the best, as innovative as possible, as new things as possible to each and every one of you to make the district 3190 to take it higher. On the same breath, I want to thank each and every past district governor whose sacrifices and contributions have made the district 3190 so famous across the country and maybe across the world. We both and my whole club will do everything to live up to the expectation as well as to take the district to one notch higher. This is the promise which we all will make, which I make, which we both make, and which all of us make in front of everybody. Thanks for giving this opportunity. We are totally, wholeheartedly, we are indebted to each and every one of you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Fazal Saab, while it's very difficult to match Fazal Bhai, but for sure, in the next couple of years or over the years for District 3190 and maybe 1 and 2, we will together make this and raise the bar higher. Because when we ask God for health, He doesn't send you 25 years with a baggage. He will give you people who will tell you how to eat, how to sleep, or how to make an exercise out of your life and make it a better living. If you ask God for money, He will not send a bag and put it overnight in front of the door, but He'll open the doors for you to open up your talent and skills and platforms to elevate yourself from where you are today. Similarly, if somebody wants to do good in this world, if somebody wants to help, if somebody wants to assist, God will not give you anything, but He will drop a pin in your WhatsApp location, and that pin is the address of the nearest Rotary club. Ladies and gentlemen, without you people, there's nothing, and with all of us together, and there's anything, and we will make the world a better world for all of us. Thank you. From all of us from Kaman Park, a real hats off, salute, namaskara.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, when it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We all a part of God's great big family, and truth. You know love is all we need. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and me. Well, send them your heart so they know that someone cares, and their lives will be stronger and free.
Thank you. Now for the DGND presentation. Inviting for the DGND presentation, please.
Check, check, check. Thank you once again, Dazzler President. And of course, AG this year, District Secretary designates so many titles. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back again here, but this is on a personal request. Yesterday, our Governor and First Lady welcomed the Imagine Rotary Governor-elect for 22-23. Just now, our 23-24 DGN has thrown quite a few Putta Gombe Savalas towards you, and I'm sure all those questions will be beautifully answered in 23-24. I'm just here to say a few words before the world of 3190 gets a look at our 24-25 DGND. Now, I first met this gentleman. I'd met him quite a few years ago, but I got to know him well in 2011-12 when I was the district secretary and he was the president. When the third Indian president became, the third Indian became the Rotary International President, past Rotary International President Kalyan Banerjee. So he was the president of Pina, and we got working very close in 2011-12. But that connection led to an opportunity in 15-16 where he was literally my Sarathi when together we created a world record in membership growth. And I can proudly say 7 years later, it is still unbroken. 220 days on the road with this gentleman, building a bond, building a friendship, creating history in 3190. And I have a simple song because we both got a lovely title, seeing the bonding, seeing the relationship. We got a dual name, a duet name from the district. We were known as the Jay and Veeru of our district. So I just want to tell Jay and Veeru कि ये दोस्ती हम कभी नहीं तोड़ेंगे. Can I have a quick audio visual of this wonderful friendship, please? And then I want all of you to sing and dance and clap when that club presents its next governor. Can I have the AV for 10 seconds, please? So this is a commitment from the district I'm making on behalf that we won't break this bond or this friendship where we work together to make a difference. Yeah, there you see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a commitment to Veeru that ye dosti. That was 220 days on the road, both of us, creating 52 new clubs, adding 1,728 members in 365 days. Put your eyes together towards the back of the auditorium where that wonderful club of Rotary Bangalore Pina is going to present to you their third governor from their club. All eyes on the Pinions. Over to Rotary Bangalore Pina.
ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ವಜ್ರಾಯುಧಂ ಮದಮರ್ತನ ಬಂ 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 ಭುವನ ಗಾತ್ರ ಜ್ವಲನ ನೇತ್ರ ಗಹನ ಪಾತ್ರ ಘನವನ ಧೀರ ದಹನ ಗೋಲ ಧಮನ ಕಾಲ ಧರಣಿ ಲೀಲ ಜಯ ಜಯ ಶೂರ ಓಂಕಾರ ಕ್ರೀಂಕಾರ ಬೀಜಾಕ್ಷರಾಯ ನೀ ಬಂದರೆ ಕಂಟಕ ಮಂಗಮಾಯ ಆಕಾಶ ನೀ ಹಾರಿದ ಮೃತ್ಯುರಾಯ ಕಾಲಾಂತಕ ತನ್ಮಯ ಚಿನ್ಮಯ
Sa
ಕಾಯೋ ದೊರೆಯೇ ನಿನಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂತ ಮಮಕಾರ ಕಣ್ಣೀರ ಒರೆಸೋ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ನಿನಗೆ ಆದ್ಯಾವ್ರೆ ಜೊತೆಗಾರ ಸಾವಿರ ಜನ್ಮ ಬಂದಾಗೂ ಸಾಕುವ ನಾಯಕ ನೀನಾಗೂ ನಿನಗುಂಟು ನಾನಾ ವೇಷ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾತೆ ಗಂಟ ಘೋಷ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಚಂದ್ರ ಹುಟ್ಟೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನೀನು ಕೊಡದೆ ಸಂದೇಶ
Good evening, friends. There's a special announcement for the opinions and for all of you seated here. At exactly on the dot of 4, Dr. Tharoor is expected to come online to have a session with us. As per protocol, we need to take care of our external guests first. And I've already requested DGND and opinions that after Dr. Tharoor, they will come back on stage and do the rest of the formalities.
very good evening, friends. It is our pleasure today to welcome the Honorable Minister, Dr. Shashi Tharoor, through District 3190 for Jashn, the district conference, and also from District 3292 from Kathmandu. Dr. Shashi Tharoor will be introduced by our District Secretary, Keshav.
Good evening, friends. We have a very prominent speaker with us virtually. I really doubt anyone amongst us who is not a fan of his flamboyancy. I have a great pleasure in introducing multifaceted personality, a writer, intellectual, international diplomat, a politician, and a wonderful orator, Dr. Shashi Tharoor, to this Rotary District 45th Conference Just audience. Dr. Shashi Tharoor, a third-time Member of Parliament from Thiruvananthapuram, is the best-selling author of 23 books, both fiction and non-fiction. Besides being a former Under Secretary General of United Nations and a former Minister of State for HRD and for External Affairs in the Government of India. He has won numerous awards, including Pravasi Bharatiya Samman, a Commonwealth Prize, and the Cross Lifetime Achievement Awards. In the year 2019, Dr. Tharoor was awarded a Sahitya Academy Award in the category of English and non-fiction for his book, An Era of Darkness. He chairs the Parliament's Standing Committee on Information Technology. Ladies and gentlemen, here I present Dr. Shashi Tharoor to this august audience. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. It's delightful to see you all. And I do want to congratulate Rotary District 3190 for its years of doing service to humanity with the ideals of the Rotary organization. I understand that this is your annual district conference. I would have loved to have been with you in person, and Bangalore is always a lovely city to visit. But unfortunately, commitments in Delhi last night made it impossible for me to get to you in time for this morning's inaugural session, where you were kind enough to invite me. I understood that given the changed format, rather than making any significant initial remarks, that I would engage in dialogue with one of your members, as I understood it, and perhaps take questions from the audience, rather than make a formal speech, which never quite works well long distance on a webinar format. And so I'll just say a couple of things, just to say that I have a long and warm association with Rotary. Throughout my 29 years of United Nations service, I had many opportunities to speak to Rotarians around the world, not just in the places I was posted, namely Singapore, Geneva, and New York, but by hosting at the United Nations headquarters annual meetings of the Rotary International itself and Rotary New York. And I'm delighted that when I left the United Nations in New York, Rotary International honored me with a lifetime honorary membership. So I am actually one of you and not just a guest. I also wanted to say that your extraordinary ideals of service have been an inspiration for many of us. In fact, I was so struck by the extraordinary work done by Rotary and by Rotaract that I had actually recommended to my own political party, the Congress Party, that when we established the All India Professionals Congress, the body that I have the national chairmanship of, that the model we would follow would be the Rotary model, where members would get together in chapters, those chapters would be organized in districts and so on. I find that it is a tribute to all of you that we have not been able to replicate the model as successfully as all of you have been able to do in your excellent work. I must say that Rotary has, in the period of its service in India, been an extraordinary example of how effective non-governmental organizations and civil society organizations can be in moving things forward in our society. I think everyone understands that the extraordinary conquest of polio would not have been possible without Rotary's extraordinary Pulse Polio campaign. And equally, the spirit in which every single Rotary chapter extends itself to dealing with the health challenges of its neighboring community is absolutely exemplary. The last couple of years during the COVID pandemic, we have seen many of your Rotary organizations doing selfless work for victims of this awful pandemic. We're all hoping that the fourth wave does not strike India, as it appears to have done in some other countries, or at least that it turns out to be mild enough that the recent resumption of normal life in India can continue. But whatever it may be, I do want to say that the service that Rotary has done has been extremely valuable to the people of India, and I hope indeed that you will continue. I have no doubt that you will be required to continue to help humanity in our corner of the world for many, many years to come. A special word to the distinguished visitor from Nepal, who is, I gather, here today from the Rotary Club of Kathmandu Metro, Rotary International President's representative, Rotarian Rajiv Pokhrel, I greet him, as well as, of course, District Governor Rotarian Fazal Mahmood. And I thank you all for giving me this opportunity to compensate for my absence at your inaugural session by actually reaching out to all of you on the internet this afternoon. And as I said at the beginning, I'm looking forward to an interactive session that perhaps one of you might conduct by starting off a question, and I'll be happy to take questions from the audience during the time that you've allocated for our session. Thank you all very much. The floor is yours, and congratulations again on your gathering. Go ahead.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. That was a lovely opportunity for us to be able to interact with you. We have a few questions that have been thrown in together by our audience. With your permission, can I take one or two?
Great.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
please.
Honorable Minister, environment is a global issue today. What is it that Rotary can do for the environment going forward?
Well, the classic actions, of course, are the ones that only governments can undertake, whether it comes to specific mitigation measures or measures, for example, to reduce the country's carbon emissions, gradually transform our energy sources from fossil fuels to alternative sources of green energy and so on. But there is also action that non-governmental organizations can take. And one of those actions, if I may point out, is consciousness raising. If all of us, as individuals in our society, we're aware of the extent to which our actions can contribute to global warming, and we can be actively encouraged to patronize the alternatives that the government may make available to us, as well as to constitute a conscious lobby group for change. All of this will make for effective civil society actions. It is my impression that when we think in terms of how our own country has been frankly lagging behind the international system when it comes to making progress on environmental issues, the challenges are immense. Each of us can make small gestures, whether it is in the planting of trees, in the resistance of action to the destruction of trees, in opposition to things that might actually create the air pollution, water pollution, and so on. All of these things are certainly actions which, in my view, can make an enormous, enormous difference through the ordinary actions of society. But as I said at the very beginning, the raising of awareness is absolutely indispensable. We only have one Earth, and those the realities that all of us are so conscious of, that the wildfires that are happening in countries like Australia or indeed Brazil with Amazon, the rises in the water levels because of global warming, unusual increase in the frequency of floods and cyclones, all of this provide a stark reminder of the damage we are causing every day to our one and only home, this planet. And therefore, I think it's absolutely indispensable that all of us do what we can. I come from Kerala, which has suffered terrible flooding in the last few years, landslides, forest fires, all of which are definitely a result of the increase in water, in average temperatures around the world, and particularly in our country, which have created disruptions in climate patterns. And so though the need for a system-wide transformation can only be led by government, as along with shifts in policy, regulations, incentives, taxes, and so on, all of us, for example, those of us who are in business, would remember the so-called triple bottom line accounting framework invented by John Elking, who said that you need not just look at profit, but 3 Ps: profit, people, and planet, when you plan the impact of your business. This is the human element of our development trajectory. We must prioritize measures at work, at home, and in our businesses that help reduce the risk of social conflict arising from environmental degradation. And I think that awareness raising, advocacy, some agitation, perhaps contributing towards more research and advice, becoming a sort of localized Rotary constituency of change in areas where you can actually make a difference to the people. So I just want to say that this is an area where all of us, by simply being aware, can make a difference. Ultimately, the onus is on the government, and we as ordinary citizens can press the government to do more.
Thank you, Doctor. One more question with your permission.
Please.
Thank you so much for acknowledging the fact that Rotary has been a frontline organization in Pulse Polio. It is lovely to hear this from your own words. Thank you so much for acknowledging that. One of the questions that one of our Rotarians asked us is, well, Pulse Polio, we have probably seen the end of it. We cross our fingers along with you. What is possibly the next area that we should focus on, in your opinion?
That's a very, very difficult one to answer, because right now the world is understandably completely consumed by COVID. And we are thinking of a world that may one day go beyond COVID. But currently, I have to say, our life, our thinking, the challenges we're all facing are linked heavily to what's happening in the pandemic front. And therefore, that's something where clearly I think there's not very much that any individual organization can do. We can all contribute, we can all raise awareness, we can all modify our own behaviors. But at the end of the day, the impact of COVID and the economic devastation that it caused us in 2020 and 21 should never be forgotten. And I think it becomes absolutely indispensable to look very carefully at how we have responded wrongly, for example, with the internal migrants, with the failure to make other kinds of arrangements with workers, and to think in terms of alleviation. If there is another pandemic and another lockdown, can Rotary come in with things like providing shelters, providing community feeding centers, setting up hotlines to guide people to the right hospitals, arranging oxygen tanks? I mean, these are the sorts of things that civil society found itself doing in the course of 2021 during the terrible second wave, and didn't do enough of in the first wave of 2020. Though I must say that when those poor migrants were trudging hundreds of kilometers in their chappals to get home to places like Bihar and Orissa from places like Bombay, during that time, it was pretty remarkable how ordinary villagers on their route would come out to the road, giving them food and water in order to help. That's the spirit, I think, that also animates the Rotary's inclination to service. And that sort of spirit is so incredibly important when this kind of problem arises. But I think when the pandemic is behind us, we can think again about the next challenge. TB seems to be on its way back in. It's certainly not over. There's been a number of drug-resistant forms of TB. So those of us who thought that TB had been conquered may well need a kind of pulse polio sort of effort from Rotary to try and overcome TB. That could be the next one. But for now, I would say gear up, if necessary, for the next pandemic as well.
Thank you, Doctor. One more question for you. What is the role that corporates can play to support government organizations and Rotary going together to do better for mankind?
Did you say Congress can play, as in my party?
Sorry, Dr. Corporates.
Corporates, yeah. Well, as I was talking about the triple P, I find that an extremely useful framework. What Mr. Elkin talked about was profits, which of course every company needs or it wouldn't survive, but also the impact of the business's work on the planet and on people. People in terms of your employees, but also the public around you, and planet in terms of the environment, because there's absolutely no doubt that if you were to think seriously about many businesses in our country, indifference to the impact on the environment has been a characteristic, I'm sorry to say. To give you a couple of examples, we've seen this rather unfortunate situation where companies have literally been throwing their polluting sewage and waste into rivers, as a result of which a majority of the rivers of India are grossly polluted, and polluted almost entirely by businesses, factories, plants, and industries. That's one example. Another is, of course, smoke. If you don't provide for filtration in your factories, smoke goes and chokes the people living around your factory area. A third is the impact sometimes on groundwater, both in terms of the depletion of groundwater when companies and factories draw water from the ground, and also in terms of poisoning the groundwater if toxic and chemical effluents are poured into the ground. They can again contaminate the groundwater and affect people in the neighborhood. So for industry, there are very many obvious lack of responsibilities which really need to be overcome. When it comes to non-industry type businesses, for a service business, I think it's fair to argue that its impact on the environment is very much less. But then there are ways in which it can certainly be an effective steward of its own consumption of electricity and fuel. It can lead, for example, the industry of its area in things like switching to solar energy, switching to electric cars and other delivery vehicles, depending on the services being provided. It's obviously never as bad as manufacturing and industry, but it can be an area where you can set other more progressive examples for the environment. And as far as businesses are concerned, sponsoring environmental efforts by others is a very good thing. I mean, environment, of course, involves all sorts of things. And if, for example, a group of young people from a college want to have a tree planting campaign, and they need the money to get the saplings and the shovels and so on, a business could sponsor that. That's another way in which a business can identify itself with a commitment to improving the environment and to reducing our carbon footprint. So those are certainly examples off the top of my head, a handful of examples of the ways in which we really can make a difference. And I would stress that as far as all of you are concerned, there are very good examples from around the world. You know, in the Netherlands, there are cities designed to emphasize the use of bicycles in public transport. That's something that you could, for example, try and lobby for. There's certainly much that can be done in your corporate businesses by investing in hydropower, in promoting tree planting and tree coverage, and so on. So all of these things are there. I still do see the principal onus on the government to do things like imposing a carbon tax, having a legally binding climate action plan with real targets, and so on, which, to be honest, the government has not been, in my view, sufficiently proactive about. But they've set good objectives. The solar energy objective and the desire to move heavily into green hydrogen is a worthwhile government objective. And in all of those, I think we in this country, and certainly you as businesses, corporates, can step up and support the government's initiatives or help them to fulfill the targets which themselves may not have been totally realistic.
Thank you, Doctor. And a final question for you. Peace and conflict resolution is a major area of focus for Rotary. Your association with the United Nations has also focused largely on this particular area of focus. How is it that Rotary and Indian government, as well as the larger organizations of the world, can come together to focus on the peace and conflict resolution?
It's a very good question, especially at a time when the Ukraine war is raging. You know, when I was at school in India, a favorite topic for school debates and speech contests used to be the Churchillian dictum, if you want peace, prepare for war. The problem is, of course, that a whole host of leaders from Churchill on down prepared for war and got war. So I think we all really, need to change that around and say that it shouldn't take us more lives lost in countries like Ukraine, more defense expenditures around the world, more images of homes destroyed and lives shattered, to realize the far greater truth. If you want peace, prepare for peace, is my view. And I think it's important to understand that peace is not just the absence of war. I mean, I know it's a cliche to say that, but peace is a state of being that encompasses a lot more than the absence of war. Economic development, social justice, democratization, disarmament, respect for human rights, all of these things have to emerge. Conflict resolution is not just about stopping people fighting each other. It's about promoting all these pillars of peace which are interrelated and mutually reinforcing. And of course, many need help to attain these goals and sidestep the minefields of destructive conflict. If war is not to bring an end to the collective hopes of all the world's people, then we must build peace in the fullest sense of the word. And Rotary International, in fact, the very fact that you're international, the very fact that you have in your event, I gather, a distinguished Nepali guest, the very fact that you usually in many of the chapters that I have met and addressed, I've seen foreign visitors or visitors who happen to live abroad coming by. It's the sense of we need to talk to each other that is so important. I was struck during the Ukraine conflict when the Americans were shouting from the rooftops for 7 weeks that the Russians were about to go to war, and nobody lifted a finger at that time to stop it. Imagine if the UN Secretary General, or for that matter, the President of Rotary International, had gone to Moscow and said to the Russians, listen, we hear you might be considering going to war. Can you tell us what your irreducible minimum demands are so that we can perhaps go through our networks to Kyiv and see if the Ukrainians will give those to you without you killing people in the process. It's just that nobody did this, and I had written an op-ed in the Hindu a couple of weeks ago deploring the fact that the UN Secretary General didn't do it. I think that we really need to do something very important in this regard, and that is to actually promote the desire for peace in the fullest sense of the term, the absence of war or conflict, but also building up, it seems to me, economic development, sustainability, justice, social justice, all of which are indispensable if peace is to reign in the world. We need to have the stability, the trust, the legitimacy, the accountability for good governance, all of which will make peace an obvious corollary, and that it would not require conflict if you didn't have all of that. But of course, we are seeing a world today in which peace seems a bitterly elusive prospect. There's some real worries. I mean, I have to say that, if you look at what's going on right now in the Ukraine war, there are NATO countries supplying more and more heavy armaments to Ukraine, and now the Russians have issued a threat that they will not be responsible for the consequences if such shipments are intercepted. So imagine, for example, if an American transport plane bearing heavy artillery is shot down over Ukraine by a Russian plane. I mean, just think of it hypothetically. Will that not create really a sort of version of World War III? It seems to me terrifying to me that more human beings have been killed in warfare in the last 12 months than in any comparable 12-month period of military combat in the two world wars. We're just seeing people dying throughout the 1990s and after, even though no one profits from war but arms traders. And even the victors can only enjoy the pyrrhic satisfaction of ruling over a ravaged land. I think we really need to build peace brick by brick, well by well, solar panel by solar panel, child by child. And that's really ultimately what peace needs to be done. I certainly think that your international networks should be pressed in the service of peace, and that Rotarians should use their connections across. In fact, I'm sure there are Rotary clubs in both Ukraine and Russia. It's such a shame that they were not able to reach across the divide and perhaps persuade or help persuade their own leaders of the interests of finding an accommodation. I know this is not a fully satisfactory answer, but as somebody who's actually worked in peacekeeping at the United Nations for many years, who's seen global conflicts and horrors up close for a long time, I'm finding myself almost in a state of disbelief about where the world has reached in 2021 by comparison with where we all dreamt it was going in the early 1990s.
Thank you, Doctor. It has been a pleasure to listen to you. We have a very small request from our District Governor, Rotarian Fazal Mahmood, who says that if you are in Bangalore next, it would be our honor to listen to you in person and spend that little additional time with you. And we actually look forward to this wonderful opportunity to come shortly. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, and may I convey through you to Mr. Mahmood that I'll be very happy to accept an invitation to a later district conference. So let me know when you have an opportunity, if not this year, next year or elsewhere. And I will certainly, if I have time in Bangalore, I usually come and make a quick speech and rush out again because of my overwhelming schedule, but I'll bear your very kind invitation in mind. Once again, apologies that this had to be done long distance. I know it's not the same thing as being there in person, and I will try and make up to it one day. But thank you all, and I wish you a very successful annual conference. And perhaps the next year's annual conference, or a couple of years from now, we can be together in person.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Friends, we will now get our DGND, Rotarian Srinivas Murthy, to complete his presentation.
I request all the opinions to come and join me. Where is the instruction?
Rotarian V. Srinivas Murthy, born on 18th March 1958 to late Mr. Venkat Swamy and late Mrs. Sampangi Amma in Bengaluru. He was schooled at RBNMS School, Bengaluru, and graduated from the century-old famous St. Joseph's College. He pursued his post-graduation in history from Bangalore University. At a very young age, he ventured into entrepreneurship in a paper manufacturing industry, led it as the managing director, and played his multifaceted role in different businesses like solar power, electronics, construction products, power consultancy, software and hardware products. Married to Rotarian Vijaya Srinivas, blessed with 3 children, he has always had an eye for fashion and has been a professional model and ambassador for suits and pharma companies. Socially, spiritually, and politically well connected, imbibing and growing through times. He has been involved in a lot of organizations, spreading his wings and making a difference. He joined as a Rotarian in 2000 at Rotary Bangalore Penia. The projects of Rotary Bangalore Penia made him a committed Rotarian and motivated him to grow forward and stand before you as the district governor nominee. He's held several positions. In the year 2011 to 12, he was the president of Rotary Bangalore Pune, and the highlight of this year was being awarded with the Best Outstanding President.
Hi. When I think about my father, I think about him as synonymous to a humanitarian and a dedicated Rotarian who puts people and service at the forefront of everything that he does. It's been super inspiring for me to watch him grow and to see his journey unfold in the way it has. So congratulations and all the best, Papa.
COL proposal for unified Rotary logo. Rotary name along with the wheel was proposed. This was a landmark achievement not only for the club and district but for the entire Rotary world. He is a major donor, level 1, and all his family members are Paul Harris Fellows.
Today is a super proud moment for me today as a daughter to see my dad really following his passion and to see him being so contributive, so holistic as a human, and I'd want to wish him a hearty congratulations.
In the pandemic year 2020 to 21, as the district secretary general, he worked hand in hand with the district governor in COVID relief projects, membership development, and TRF. Cath Lab at Adi Chunchandgiri Institute of Medical Sciences. He was instrumental in raising rupees 3 crores for TRF. Several awards and recognitions from the Rotary International for his valuable suggestion of an adaptation in the Rotary logo was recognized by Rotarian John Yuko.
A big part of my childhood memory actually involves my mom and dad actively always being involved in Rotary. And I'm so glad that even after so many years, my dad can contribute to Rotary and make such a big impact to it, because I know that does give him immense joy and happiness. And I do really think that Rotary is definitely one of his biggest passions.
Leadership comes in various nuances, and here's a man who shall lead with diligence, grace, and gratitude. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you Rotarian V. Srinivas Murthy.
Very good evening. Ellarigu namaskara. At the outset, let me thank God for creating Rotarian of District 3190 who blessed me, who motivated me and brought me to this stage to stand before you as District Governor nominee designate. Well, friends, we have a greater challenge, opportunity. Of course, technically a line is there for our District 3190, outstanding District 3190. We have a great legacy, great heritage, tradition in serving the humanity. So now the technical line comes shortly. Maybe the other side, my best friend Uday will lead that side as 3190 governor, and you will be my co-governor. And this side, it will be 3192. I will be the governor. So it is only a technical line, but we are all connected emotionally, and we are all part of this great family to serve the humanity. And I thank God and also request the God, give me a birth after birth. Let me a Rotarian birth after the birth, because I'm very safe and happy in Rotary family. So I request every one of us, let us take this great 3190 splitting into 3191 and 92 for a greater right. Let us all work hard and put the district in a top position, membership, TRF, projects, whatever it may be, and let us bring best system, best practices that is on each one of us, that responsibility is there. We will do that, and we will take the district, respective district, to greater heights and leave that system, leave that thing for the future leader to go seamlessly. With these few words, thank you each and one of you for blessing me, bringing to this position. Thank you one and all.
Okay, requesting DGND Srinivas Murthy and ma'am to stay back on stage along with Governor and RIPR. So requesting Pinions to please clear the stage. Requesting Pinions to please clear the stage. Yeah, we wanted a photograph of the DGN and the DGND together. We want a photograph of the DG, DGN and DGND together with the RIPR. Can I request the President and Pina President, only the DG and DGND. Sir, President sir, Bani. Thank you. Okay, friends, we come to the concluding session of Jashn. I know there are not many people. Can I hear a shout out from everyone? How's the Josh? First, I want to thank all of you all for staying back. I've never seen such a lovely audience who stayed with us for 2 days, completely engrossed in all the sessions, going out, visiting stalls, having dinner with us, lunch and breakfast. You've been a great support to the 45th District Conference, celebrating service to humanity conference. Friends, I request all of you all to please sit down. There are a lot of chairs. I see a lot of people standing. I request them to sit down, please. I want to extend a very warm welcome to our newly presented DGN, Rotarian Uday Kumar Bhaskara, and DGND, Rotarian Srinivas Murthy. They have just been presented for the first time at the conference. So we wish them all the very best. And we hope and pray and we will support to help them not only just retain the status of District 3190 as the premier district, but also enhance what we already are good at and find new avenues to do service to humanity. So this is a pretty short but a very special session because it is the culmination of hard work of the district conference team for the last 1 year, and it is 2 long days for all the participants. As a first part of the concluding session, I request IPDG, Rotarian Nagendra Prasad, and his treasurer to please come on stage to present the audited accounts for 2020-21. Can I have a hand mic, please?
Good evening, friends. Ellargu namaskara. As we are getting down to the final stage, the curtain is going to close down. I think it was a fantastic. Last year, we had planned so many things for our darbar in Mysore. Due to this pandemic, we had to do it on online. I think this was a great break for each one of us. Thanks to Fazal Bhai and also Satish, we had a wonderful conference, and thank you for that. And friends, I think last year, as we said that Rotary opens opportunities, we had a lot of opportunities opened up for us, lot of projects, and my Skyrocker presidents really tried so much, and they did their best, not only in the membership, then, we were number 1 in the zone and number 2 in the whole country as such, in the membership, and TRF, we did 1.3 million plus, and so on. Friends, in spite of all these pandemic challenges, we could do a lot of ICGFs. ICGFs were completed on time. And not only to forget, it is a district directory. It is any programs connected with a district was done on time. Not to forget the last part of it, the accounts. The accounts, we had such a wonderful, our own from Pinya, Vichan, my own Rotarian from Pinya, and his partner, Kamal, who were on time, and not to forget Kavita also. Kavita Pamesh is not here, and who was auditing the conference account and the trust account again, Venkat Narayan from West. And each one of them, they have done their best, and everything was on time. I would like to thank you and your team, everybody, sir, for the fantastic work. The audited accounts, GST filing, statutory, everything was done on time in spite of these challenges and in this spite of our pandemic. And it was so meticulous, friends, I tell you, we should have some Rotarians always on board to control a DG like us, who are wild and always want to do more and more, and we are little spontaneous. So Virchand was always controlling me. When it came to finance, he said, no, we can't do this, we can't do that. And I think that was the best part of it. Really, I thank you in front of everybody, because that actually streamlined the district accounts for the last year. Thank you, Jashn. And I think we have a small PPT, and we have both the audited accounts, and we have already circulated to all the Skyrocker presidents about 20 days back, and the accounts has been done up to date, and it has been not only circulated, again, it will be sent to the RI and all the wherever it is required, and that's it, and it will be handed over to our incoming leader for any clarification. And in future too, if anybody has any clarification in respect of the accounts, you can please contact Vichand or me at any part of time. It is not only now or the past, any time we are there to clarify that. I think with that, I'll hand over to you, Vichand. And also let me thank the District 3190 for all the support they have given us last year. Without your support, the Rotarian support, the President's support, I don't think we could have done such a fantastic project. Thank you very much. Over to you.
Thank you, IPD Nagendra Prasad. Friends, I would like to apologize for some of the members who were there in the last year board. They are requesting me for payments, but I didn't release the payment without the bill and authorization of the DG and secretary. I really apologize for that. Because of that, there may be some delay in payments. But we have took care of all the statutory requirements like TDS, GST, income tax filing, everything is taken care. The accounts are already security to all the presidents and members. If anybody has any doubts, you can contact me or you can ask me the questions. The accounts are here. If nobody has any questions, they can ask me the questions later on. I would ask the members, any one of to propose and support the accounts.
Yeah, Ravindranath has seconded. Yeah, many. In fact, Tirupati also. Hemchandra Magam. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, IPDG. Friends, the session sponsors for this closing session, they're very kind enough Rotary Bangalore Malgudi, when I reached out and I said that I am running a little, tight on finances, and I said that it would be great if you guys can take the closing session. They wholeheartedly accepted and they gave us the money, despite knowing that it may not be a very great session for them. I'm inviting the President, Srinath Vasishta, and their senior club member, Rotarian Madhav Prasad, to take you through what the club has done till now.
Namaskara. Friends, I'll just take 4.5 to 5 minutes. It's not about the project, what we have done. The projects, what we are proposing, we'll just show you in 1.5 minutes. We have just 2 videos. We'll start with the first video. Every project has a story behind that project. So each story has to be projected in a proper manner. So that is the reason we want to bring out a YouTube channel. So this is the teaser for the YouTube channel for social impact of Rotary. Thank you. The second project is on the environment. We have been doing a lot of projects in and around Bangalore and in urban areas. Now we are planning to shift our focus towards the forest environment. I would like to just present 2 projects. One is providing water bodies in forest for the animals. That is number 1. And each water body costs around 6.5 to 6.75 lakhs. So in this, Malgudi would like to state that any club coming forward to contribute the half the money, the other half will be contributed by Malgudi through sponsors. So, for example, if we take up a water body project which costs around 6 lakhs, if 3 lakhs is provided by a club, 3 lakhs will be provided by the Malgudi club. So totally it is 50-50 basis we want to take up. Apart from the water bodies, we would also like to take up solar lamps for tribals. So these 2 projects, this cost around 6,000 rupees per house, which has around 3 light points and 1 plug point. So by giving 6,000 rupees, we can provide light for those tribals. So any club coming forward for this, we are ready to open for partnership. 50-50, on 50-50 basis, we can take up these projects. So this is about the environment project. The third project is our Rotary Saki. Can I call upon our Saki friends to please come up on stage? We have 4 ladies traveling the entire 31 districts of Karnataka, which will be flagged off today by our governor, and they are
Namaskara, I am Rajlakshmi from Saki, and I'm also a charter president for the Rotary E-Club of Bengaluru Saki. And also we will be talking about importance of self-defense. Thank you.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಾತಿ ಕನ್ನಡದ ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಮೋಟೋ ಬ್ಲಾಗರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕಾಸ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ವುಮೆನ್ ಸೇಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಯ ಕೀರ್ತಿ. ನಾನು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ, ಈ ದಿನ ರೋಟರಿ ಸಖಿ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯದ 30 ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 30 ದಿವಸ ಪ್ರವಾಸ ಕೈಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಭಯಮುಕ್ತ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು ಸದೃಢ ನಿಲುವಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ಸ್ವಾವಲಂಬನೆ, ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ಸಬಲೀಕರಣ ಮತ್ತು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಈಗ ಈ ಪ್ರವಾಸ ಕೈಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟರಿ ಮಾಲ್ಗುಡಿ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
Friends, all these 4 ladies will start the journey at 4:30. It's already 5. So they will be flagged off by our governor. They will reach Kolar today, and from tomorrow morning they are on tour. They will be traveling all the 31 districts for 34 days. They are back in Bangalore on 21st on bikes. So I think we should all support these 4 ladies for the women empowerment project, and Malgudi is supporting these all 4 ladies throughout the 34 days. Rajlakshmi, you want to say a few words?
Hello.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Rotarian Rajlakshmi, Charter President for Rotary E-Club of Bengaluru Saki. And I have a riding club called Women on Wheels. So we have around 80 plus riders with us, all women. So we, and I can introduce Swati, Kirti and Anita. For next 35 days, they are with us. And we will be riding to all states, all districts of Karnataka, that is 30 districts, creating awareness about women empowerment, women safety. We will be discussing about their issues, domestic violence and outside. So I think this is a great cause. Do support us. Thank you.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನವರು ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಉದ್ದೇಶ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನವರು ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು ಥ್ರೂಔಟ್ ದ ಇಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದು ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ನಿಲ್ಲೋ ನೀರಲ್ಲ, ಹರಿಯೋ ನೀರು. ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಈಸ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸೇಷನ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮುಂಚೆನೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾಳೆನೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ಮಾಲ್ಗುಡಿನವರು ಈ 4 ಜನ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ಏನವರು ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಸಾಥ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವಿತ್ ದೆಮ್. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಅಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಿ ಸಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಿ ರೀಚ್ ಅವರ್ ಗೋಲ್. ವುಮೆನ್ ಎಂಪವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇವ್ರು 4 ಜನದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಟು ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಅಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಐ ವಿಶ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೇಡೀಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Friends, we thank Rotary Bangalore Malgudi for supporting us in this conference. And I'm wishing all the young ladies who are on a bike ride all the very best. May now request our PDG K.S. Nagendra sir to come up and give the conference resolutions.
Good evening. This is a formality of the conference that we hold certain resolutions that are necessary to indicate the activities of the program. Rotary International District 3190 Jashn 45th District Conference held on 16th and 17th April 2022. The resolutions passed during the 45th Rotary International District 3190 Conference held at the Chamravajra Convention Center Palace Grounds, Bangalore from 16th April 2022 to 17th April. Number one, the Rotary District 3190 Conference resolves and places on record its deep sense of appreciation and grateful thanks to Rotary International President Rotarian Shekhar Mehta for sending past District Governor Rotarian Rajiv Pokhral from RI District 3292 and his gracious Anne Anupama Pokhral as his chosen representatives. The conference delightfully appreciates past District Governor Rotarian Rajiv for his active participation and applauds his thoughtful addresses at various sessions for timely guidance and for conducting the sessions in a befitting manner. The conference records its appreciation for participation and the guidance provided by the College of Governors, starting from past RI Director M.K. Panduranga Shetty and the past district governors as mentioned below. The conference places on record its appreciation and grateful thanks to Swami Sukhabodhananda for his presence, for his inaugural session and keynote address, and acknowledges the presence of Innerville District 319 Chairperson Veena Niranjan. The conference places on record its appreciation and grateful thanks to the speakers and Rotarians who shared the plenary sessions as follows: Sri Krishna Gowda, Sri Sujit Kumar, Srimati Smita, Srimati Smiti Irani, Sri Annadurai Ganeshan, Sri Chetan Solanki, and Sri Shashi Tarur in absence, and the session sponsors Rotary Bangalore Agneya, Rotary Lakeside, Rotary Cantonment, Rotary Club of Bangalore, Rotary Palmville, Rotary Midtown, Rotary Kaban Park, and Rotary Malgudi. Conference acknowledges the presence of past District Governor Rampur Vishwanath from District 5300. The conference records the colorful presentation of the incoming leaders, District Governor-elect Jitendra, District Governor nominee Uday Kumar, and District Governor nominee designate Srinivas Murthy, along with their respective spouse, and wishes them well in their future endeavors. Conference acknowledges the presence of District Rotaract Representative Anurag and his Rotaract team and their participation in the proceedings of the conference. Give them a big hand. Thank you. Thank you. The conference specially records its appreciation to the District Secretariat, Assistant Governors, District Directors, District Officers, and the President and members of Rotary Clubs of RI District 3190 for coming together in making all arrangements for the conference with zeal and enthusiasm. The conference records its deep appreciation and thanks to the Rotary families for their contribution in making the 45th Rotary District Conference a great success. The conference extends its thanks to the Rotary International and its South Asia office for the guidance, prompt communication, and cooperation. Conference acknowledges with great pleasure the sincere support and assistance rendered by Chairman of the District Conference Committee, Rotarian Satish Madhavan. Can I hear a big applause? Satish. Yeah. Vice Chair Naveen Karyappa. Conference Conference Councillor PDG Vishwanath Shetty, Conference Secretary Rajaram, Treasurer Madhusudan, and the members of all the conference committees and the presidents and Rotarians of all the clubs of Rotary District 3190 and other members of the conference secretariat in making the 45th District Conference a great success. The conference places on record its deep appreciation to District Governor Rotarian Fazal Mahmood and spouse Sabiha for conducting the conference in a pleasant and commendable manner and promoting the ideals and objects of Rotary in a most befitting manner. Can I request all of you to please rise and give this couple a big applause? Thank you. The conference expresses its appreciation to the Rotarians, ANS, ANETs and Rotractors, Interactors, Inner Wheel members and other partners in service for their participation and valuable contributions for success of the conference. The conference expresses its appreciation to all the esteemed sponsors, patrons, service providers for their support and valuable contributions for success of the conference. The business resolutions, TRF related resolution, resolved that proceeds accrued from the named endowment contributions from the District 3190 received as a part of DDF be earmarked for the Rotary projects indicated by the donors. DG, can I request you to acknowledge that? The accounts for the Rotary year 2021 consisting of administration accounts, district TRF accounts, conference 2021 accounts were presented by IPDG Rotarian Nagendra Prasad and the same were proposed and also accepted at the conference. The accounts thus presented were unanimously passed by the delegates present at the conference. Resolutions prepared and presented for the 45th District Conference by past District Governor Rotarian K.S. Nagendra on behalf of the Resolutions Committee of RI District 3190. Thank you.
And now it's time to listen to what my counselor, the conference counselor, PDG Vishu, has to say on this conference. He has been there from yesterday morning and he is still here with us. It'll be very interesting for me to listen to what he has to say. Counselor, over to you, sir.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is said in Rotary, at the end of any event, not to give the mic to a past district governor, for he will go on speaking for more time and time, but I'm not going to impose upon you. I'll keep it short. I just wanted to extend an expression of thanks to District Governor Fazal and First Lady Sabiha for giving me an opportunity to be a counselor for this 45th conference. It's indeed, it has been my privilege to be a counselor, and it has exposed to me new Rotarians whom I had not interacted for many years, and I made a lot of friends at this 45th conference. When Governor requested me to be the counselor, I told him, why do you want me? I'm an old past district governor. I don't think I have the enthusiasm. But when Satish Madhavan came to my office and insisted that I must be the counselor, I think he invoked and inspired me to become very active again. I don't know how God gave me the strength after 2 years of being at home, doing nothing at the COVID time and recovering from my surgeries. But I rekindled that spirit within me, and it was a joy to work along with Satish Madhavan and the team for this 45th conference. Believe me, and especially to those young friends over there, it takes an enormous amount of belief and commitment to execute a conference of this stature. Satish, along with his team, Naveen, Madhusudan, Arun, and that ebullient lady, where is she? Ashwini, yes. That bright star among the team, the branding that she has done, that wonderful question and answer session with Smriti Irani, supported ably by Hemalata, they have joined together to give you this wonderful experience. And how can I forget the 2 days of food that we had over here? The catering chairman, Surendra Singhvi, and Vinod joined together to make each one of us a kilo heavier in this conference. So many sweets, so many items that they provided was indeed very sumptuous, and I'm sure all of you would agree with me by providing such different fare than other conferences. I will be failing in my duty to acknowledge the support that I've received from the Midtowners, and especially my dear friend Irfan Razak for accepting to be the platinum sponsor for this conference. And I must also acknowledge Mr. Chandrasekhar Raju, the owner of this particular event hall, who gave us a lot of support and gave us certain concessions that we were able to meet our estimates. Lot of Rotarians have come forward from different clubs. It's a culmination of this cooperation and harmony. This is what is the spirit of Rotary. Year of hard work culminates in 2 days of this activity, and in the end of the meeting, just as like our life journey, everybody is behind you when you are young, when you are in the prime of your life. As you grow old, as everything comes to an end, everything disappears. That is what is happening now, and I do not want to stand in front of you to give you much more, but I would just like to say, borrowing from what Swami Sukhbodhananda said yesterday, I would like to repeat half of that Sanskrit sloka. Santosham janayet pragnaha tadeva ishvara prarthanam. When you are happy and spread happiness, that is equal to worship of God. And I want all of you to follow that. Happiness is an attitude. It is something that we experience, and that is what we have to share. I would humbly apologize to our RIPR, Mr. Rajiv and his gracious lady Anupama, for not interacting with them much during the conference because of my immobility. But I'm very thrilled that both of them are there, very fitting Rotarians to have come to our district, accepted our hospitality, and I hope they go back with fond memories and cherish this 45th Rotary Conference. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for all the support and encouragement you have given to the conference team, headed by this great leader, Satish Madhavan, and his entire team. I think a round of applause to them. Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor. I know this was this is something which was supposed to happen at the end of the session, but our Rotractor friends, they have a small performance for 1 minute and 30 seconds. They have a small medical emergency back home, and I'm taking the liberty with this one request from Governor and RIPR to please allow them to do this performance. They were supposed to do it at the end of the show. So it's just 1 minute and 30 seconds for our dear Rotractor friends. Give them a big round of applause. Where are the Rotractors? Lovely. Guys, quickly, please.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, good evening.
Okay. So this is a skit about Kannada and Karnataka. So here we go, we present it to you now. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Hey, come on, fast.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಈ ಓಲಾಗೆ ಊಬರ್ಗೆ ಒತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಗಿರಾಕಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಲೈಫು ಹಾಳಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಆಟೋ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
ಆಟೋಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಮ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಆಟೋಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲೇಟ್.
ಓ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫುಲ್ ಜೋಶ್ ಮೇ. ಓಕೆ ಹತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಏನು ಸರ್ಜೆಂಟು? ವಾಟ್ ಸೋ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್?
I have auditions ఉంది.
ಓ ನೋ ಕನ್ನಡ? ವೈ?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ easy ಕನ್ನಡ. If I audition select, later I learn.
ನೋ ಈಸಿ ಫುಲ್ಲು ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟು.
No, simple. ಕನ್ನಡ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. See, I already learned ಕನ್ನಡ.
ಓ ಅರೆ ಇಸ್ಕಿ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಲ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಲೀರಿ ಅಂದರೆ.
ವಾಟ್ ಏమైంది?
ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕನ್ನಡ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜನರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ವೆರೈಟಿ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಮಗೆ?
ವಾಟ್ ವೆರೈಟಿ ಏಮುಂದಿ? ಒನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಒನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್, ರೈಟ್?
ನೋ ರೈಟು, ಫುಲ್ಲು ರಾಂಗು. ಕಮ್ ಐಸೋ.
ವಾಟ್?
ಐಸೋ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಓ ಶೋ ಗಾಡ್. ಅಣ್ಣ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ, ಸ್ಟಾಪ್.
ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಕ.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಆಡಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಕ್ಕಡ.
ಓ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಐತೆ.
ಇಕ್ಕಡ?
ಹ್ಞೂ ಈ ಕಡೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದೆಂತ ಸಾವು ಮಾರಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಕಾಣಿ, ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ, ಅವರು ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಇರ್ತೀರ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಆಡಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಗೊಳಾಡ್ತೀರ. ಬೋಡ ಶೀರ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಬಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Excuse me?
ಸರ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಎಂತ ಎಂತ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು?
Application?
ಹಾಂ ಉಂಟು. ಹಾಂ ಇಲ್ಕಾಣಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಫೋಟೋ, ಆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು 4-5 ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಉಂಟು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಪದಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಕೈಲಿ ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಸರಿನಾ? ಅಲ್ಕಾಣಿ ಅಲ್ಲೊಬ್ಬ ಮಂಡ್ಯದ ಗಂಡು ಕೂತಿದ್ದ, ಅವನಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಚೇರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಕ್ಕ, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಹೋಗಿ. ಎಂತ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೋಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಕ್ಕ ಬನ್ನಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಕನ್ನಡ ಅಕ್ಕ. ಇವರು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟಿವು. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀವು 5-6 ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದೇ ಪದ. ಕೇಲ್ ಕಥಮ್ ನಾಟಕ ಬಂದಕ್ಕ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಾರೇನು?
ಹಾಂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮಾರಿಯನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿ, ಲಘು ಕೊಡು ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್.
ಹಾಂ ಸಾರಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಒಂದು
ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೈತಿ, ಶಾಣ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿ ಏನು?
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಕ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಬಜ್ಜಿ ತಿಂದೆ, ಹೆಂಗಿತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಕ, ಚಟ್ನಿ ಅಂತೂ ಓಹೋ.
ಅಕ್ಕಾರೆ ಪೆನ್ ಐತೇನ್ರಿ? ಅದು ಊರ್ಯಾಗ ಬಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹತ್ತಿದೆ ರೀ. ಬಸ್ ಹತ್ತಿ ಕುಂತಿತ್ಲೆ ಯಾರೋ ಹಡ್ಬಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ನನ್ನ ಪರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ನನ್ನ ಪೆನ್ನು ಕಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಯಾನ್ರಿ. ಇವಾಗ ರೊಕ್ಕ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮ್ಯಾಗ ಸಂಪಾದಿಸ್ಬೋದ್ರಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಪೆನ್ ಇವಾಗ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಕೊಡ್ತೀರೇನ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ರಿ. ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಕ, ಇದು ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಇವ್ರು
Okay, friends, moving on. I now request our RIPR PDG Rotarian Rajiv Pokral sir to please come up and give his closing remarks, the much awaited closing remarks of this conference, sir. Thank you.
Good evening, friends. The very few that have stayed back. Wow, what a conference we've had. Fantastic. My wife, Anu, and myself, we thoroughly enjoyed it. From the day we landed here till now, we have thoroughly enjoyed it. And the hospitality, my goodness, I think I did mention this in the morning. We always thought the Nepalese were the best as far as hosting the guests were concerned. I think you people have beaten that also. Fantastic. You have been a great, great host. And let me congratulate your district governor and the First Lady. What a show. I think they still deserve, whoever are left here, please stand up and give them a standing ovation. Fantastic. Really a great show. And tell you, talk about the First Lady. Rosa is going on, she's in fasting, and she has not left this hall even for a second. Look at her commitment. I think she deserves another round of applause. Fantastic. Thank you, ma'am. You are a great inspiration to all the Rotarians of District 3190. Fantastic. Thank you, Governor, for all the trouble you have taken us, and you have looked after us so well. Thank you so much. The man of the show, the chair, Satish. Fantastic show. Where are you, Satish? There you are. I think he also deserves a big round of applause. A standing ovation, of course, to him also. Fantastic. Fantastic show. The speakers that you had, from the ministers to all the great speakers and the entertainment and everything, it was so fabulous. All the time we were there, we never felt bored. It was, I've been to many conferences where, it's been so boring, but this was one of the best that I have ever experienced. Thank you, Chair. You have been a fantastic Chair. So thank you very much for everything you have done. And the food, of course. The food. We have been eating so much from the day we have been here. It's been like, wow, I don't know. We have to go back home and go on a diet. That's what my wife and me were talking. From tomorrow, after we reach Kathmandu, we are on a diet because, you know, we have eaten so much. And this morning we were weighing, and my wife said she's already gained 1 kilo from the time she came here. So we've been eating so much. And of course, to my friend, my batchmate, Nagendra. Where is he? Where is Nagendra? This man, his wife Meera, they had to wait for us for such a long time at the airport. The flight got delayed. And fantastic, Nagendra. Thank you so much for, for looking after us. Because, usually when the past district governors look, there's always, I'm a past district governor, but you never showed that. You have been a true friend of mine and of ours. And I think, thank you so much to both of you. They were on the dot at the hotel to receive us, and they always made sure that, everything was taken care of. So thank you to both of you. Thank you so much. Anu, I think you should come up here. Bring that also, please. Of course, to the district secretary. She was also at the airport waiting for us. So thank you very much to the district secretary. Oh, thank you so much. And to all the past district governors, I think you have got a great district. And I think it's all the leadership. Whoever past district governors are here, I think you have really performed well. And I remember, I think I did mention this when the RI president mentioned to me about how strong this club was. And I can see it right now. The amount of projects that you have done, it's outstanding, outstanding. Like when we went through this, it's outstanding. And I think it's all because of all the past district governors who have really gelled together with the present leadership. And I think you all have performed so well. I myself, I learned so many things. And I'm sure when I go back home, I will try to, follow so many things that you all have done here. So thank you so much to all the past district governors. And of course, special thanks has to go to our PDG Vishwanath. I think at this age also, he's been here the whole time. I think he also needs a standing ovation. I think we all should stand and say thank you to him. Yesterday he was telling me, Rajiv, you motivated us so much with your speech. But I think, sir, you are the real motivator. Being here all the time, you are the, so thank you so much, sir, for all the kind words and for all that you have done for this conference. Thank you so much. Of course, the Rotaracts. What a job you have done. All of you. Give yourself a big shout. Yes, fantastic. You have been fantastically, you have managed this place so well, and you have gelled with everybody so well. You have looked after everybody so well. Fantastic job. One more time, give yourself a big clap. Yes. And not to forget the interactors also who are here. Whoever are here, give yourself a big shout. Okay, Rotaracts, give a big shout for the interactors. Fantastic. And you are the future of Rotary, and the way you have done here, I think you'll become a great Rotarians when you join Rotary later on. I just have to go through my list, maybe so that I don't forget anybody. Before I go ahead, I think I need to thank my IPDG, my friend, his wife Meera, the DG, and the First Lady. Please, all of you, please could you come up? We just want to present with you a small token. I know we could not carry much because, it's a long distance from home, but we just thought, we want to give you something from our side also. So please, Nagendra, Meera, please could you come up, please? Thank you. DG and the First Lady, please. Friends, before I go away, I would like to tell you, please continue to do the good work you are doing. The projects that you are doing, the service projects that you are doing, the vocational service work that you are doing, the contribution to the foundation, and of course the membership being the most important this year. Please continue to grow, continue to do good work, and continue to serve the community. Congratulations again to each and every one of you. You all should be very, very proud of yourself. I think you have done an excellent job, and please continue to do the excellent job. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Goodbye.
Friends, it's now time to listen to our leader, District Governor, Rotarian Fazal Mahmood, for his closing remarks at the 45th District Conference, Jashn.
A very good evening, friends. Did you like the conference, Jashn? Are we going to keep celebrating this service to humanity? Yes, we will do it. We are just concluding the two-day event which was called Jashn, celebrating service to humanity. But I think we will enjoy doing service to humanity throughout. And this is just the beginning. I was overwhelmed at the conference, and your involvement, your participation, it was excellent. I'm indeed delighted that all our Rotarians were able to meet and greet and enjoy togetherness. We had excellent sessions of knowledge sharing. We have been very fortunate to have the presence of eminent Rotary International President Representative Rotarian Rajiv Pokral ji and his gracious Aunt Anu ma'am. Sir and ma'am, thank you for being with us here for the last 2 days. We did have a wonderful time with you interacting. Thank you for your presence, partaking our joy, and enriching us with your knowledge. It is said a seamless and perfect result goes to show the tremendous effort, hard work, and impeccable planning that has gone into it. Thank you, District Conference Chair Rotarian Satish Madhavan and the entire team of committed Rotarians for your efforts all over the last few months. Thank you so very much. I can go on and on. Satish, Naveen, Rajaram, Madhu, Ashwini ma'am, all the Rotractors, Elizabeth ma'am, Vimla ma'am, and the list goes on, and Venu, Suresh Warrior ji, and the list can go on. The seamless efforts of theirs for the last few months, I think you could see that when it got culminated into this Jashn. And thank you, Sushi ma'am, for sparing Shashi to us, Satish to us for the last 1 year. I think we have been working together on this conference. Thank you, Satish. And I would fail in my duty if I don't acknowledge our past District Governor, Vishu sir, for all your guidance, sir, and involvement to make this event a success. Generally, councillors are there just for advices, but you are there as a grassroots Rotarian helping us out in this. Thank you so very much, sir. Dear friends, I wanted all of you to rise again, give an applause to this wonderful team, but I will not disturb you. It has been done in the past. But I think we need to rise and definitely acknowledge the good work of this conference team. Thank you, thank you. Surender ji and Minoj ji have been in the catering area. SN Gowda has been working out on the venue, and thank you all the Rotractors. All the Rotractors. Yes, Soumitra ji for all these wonderful. Can you please come over here, the conference team? I think they should have been recognized by now. Hi. Yeah, Ashok. Stalls. Please do come over, Ashok. Ashok and madam. Come, come. Satish, you can call your team. Rajaram. I think I'll have to thank Madam Rajaram also. She has paired him out. Right from morning 10 o'clock till 10 o'clock, this team was working day in and day on. All the conference team, everyone. Arun, Surendra Singh ji, Vinod ji, and the two sergeant at arms, Praveen and Mirza ji, please.
Friends, all the conference team members, please join us on stage.
Come, ma'am.
Sir, I don't see Arun.
Arun came. Arun was on his way. Come, Arun. Come fast. Vishu bartara.
Request all the district secretaries also to join us, please. Madam and Elizabeth madam. Surejji, thank you. Dear friends, we would like to take a bow to this wonderful team. May I request Prakash to kindly come over, please. Can we call the road tractors also, Satish? No, in this photograph. Can I request the road tractors to be ready for a photograph? Just come near the stage and stand. The moment this photograph is over, you guys can join us on stage. Thank you. Go to the other side. Akade. Ma'am, pakkadallo. Can I request the RIPR and ma'am to also join us? Yeah. Okay, friends, can we just kind of clear the front of the stage for some photographs? Yeah. No, don't crowd in front. Ganesh, Baba, let them, they'll come down, no, talk to them. Once they come down, wait. 2 minutes. Jaldi, Mani, jaldi. Photo ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಮ್ಮ.
ಒಬ್ರು ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇಶವ್ ಎದ್ದು ಬಿಡ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ. Shall I go ahead when the photos are going on? Photographs.
Still 2 more months to go. Yes. And
Ama. Dear friends, I would like to go on because let's not waste time now as they have been taking a photograph. First of all, let us thank our sponsors. Jagdale Industries Private Limited, John Distilleries Private Limited, and Prestige Group for being our sponsors for this event. And dear friends, as all of you know, our past Rotary International Director Panduji tripped yesterday and is hospitalized. So let us pray for his speedy recovery. I would request Harini Madam to propose her formal vote of thanks because it's as if I'm talking to the empty auditorium. So I would like to expedite and try and finish it. Let's catch up. Thank you and all the best. Over to you, Harini Ma'am.
Thank you, DG sir. What an enchanting 2 days of celebrations. A celebration of achievements, commitments, dreams fulfilled, and dreams woven. Thank you is just a word, but carrying a weight of deep, grateful emotions. Firstly, we thank our JASHNA team, headed by Vishu sir, Satish, and the entire JASHNA team. Thank you. The COG, who has stood like rock pillars with us. A big thank you to IPDG Nagendra Prasad sir and Meera ma'am, who did a wonderful job as hosts, and they did it to the T every day. They were taking care of them. They're dropping Let It Be or taking them back. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. A big thank you to the presidents, secretaries. I told. A big thank you to the presidents, secretaries, treasurers, AGs, ZGs, zone secretaries, directors, chairs, Rotarians, ANs, ANITs, and friends of Rotary. A big thank you, they say Apat Bandavaru, to Girish Belwadi sir and, Girish Shetty and Prakash Belwadi sir for stepping in and graciously. They spent these 2 days behind the console. Can we have a big round of applause for both of them, please? We thank the entire team of Manju and team. Can we have a round of applause? They are the unsung heroes who has made this happen to us. Tumba dhanyavadagalu, sir. Thank you. We thank the venue management of the venue. We thank the logistics. We thank the catering team. First and foremost, I think the day would have been incomplete without Chandru. Can we have a loud of applause for Chandru and his team of photographers? Really, his patience is something commendable. I think every time he does it with a smile. Thank you, Chandru sir. Thanks a lot. Definitely this room was having a very bright color all the time, and that bright color was nothing but the orange color which represented the road tractors. Thank you guys. Definitely you were the legs of ours and hands of ours, because you were all around doing those jobs which we were supposed to do, but you did it so beautifully and effortlessly, and most importantly with a great smile on your face. Thank you. Please give a big applause for yourself. And promise to become a Rotarians, because we need you and the district needs you very badly. This leadership is needed. Now, I think we must have seen these two people all around doing their job with so much of ease and happiness. That is, as two district Chief Sergeant at Arms, Mirza sir and Praveen Ranka, thank you, thanks a lot for maintaining all the decorum and seeing that everything went peacefully. Thank you, thanks a lot. If at all I've missed out someone, please, someone prompt me, because everyone and anyone who lives from this hall should go with a big smile and something very in a lighter heart. So please, I think my co-district secretary Keshav is waving. Keshav, thank you. DLV sir, thank you. Ours was a great teamwork of three of us. Thank you, thanks a lot. And my personal thank you, I think this is something for all of us to learn. Yes. Every year, year after year, if any conference has to be a success, there are two women behind it. That is Elizabeth Cherian and Vimla Mallappa. Vimla, Elizabeth, thank you, thanks a lot. Definitely these 2 days when we were sitting here, they were not to be seen, but so much of work was being done by them. Thank you, thanks a lot. Have I missed out anyone? I was telling something, the wonderful few things which we have to learn is DG and the First Lady. DG sir, you are a leader by choice, but for Sabiha ma'am, I think, I don't know, words are not enough, because her enthusiasm is so infectious. She goes to every small details to see that it has to be a success. She feels that not even a step has to be let down. Thank you, Sabiha ma'am. In this journey of mine as a district secretary, I have seen such a big role you have played, and definitely I think we all learn from you something. May Allah give you the choicest and the best wishes for what you have done. Thank you, Sabiha ma'am. Thank you, thanks a lot. Have I missed out anyone? That's okay. I think this is a personal thank you. I would like to thank my son, Nikhil Ravindranath, who is the president-elect. Thank you, Nikhil. You have been around with us. Wherever we had to go, he used to take us and bring us back and be all around. Thank you, thanks a lot. With this, I think I end my thank you note. Thank you, thanks for everyone. And a big thank you to the PDGs who so graciously stood and prompted me. They were so keen that I don't miss out anyone. Sir, this is leadership. Thank you, thanks a lot. I still remember that even you took a photo of mine when I was calling the DG. Thank you, sir. The simplicity is what makes you all different. Thank you, thanks a lot.
Governor, come. What happened? Friends, we come to the last part of this session. Come to the last. Yeah, can I call Madhav Prasad and Srinath to come up and accept a plaque from our conference? And can I request the console to be ready to play the national anthem after DG adjourns the meeting.
ಜನಗಣಮನ ಅಧಿನಾಯಕ
ಹೇಳ್ದಲ್ಲ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ Yeah, request DG to adjourn the meeting. Take off your... Request all of us, all of you all, to please stand up for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय